We're live. Apparently.
Okay, good. I actually got it working this time.
Fuck no.
That's what she said.
Right? Welcome, everyone.
Hi.
It's potential one-shot for charity. Do the charity command. You two aren't on screen, so you're fine.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Because you didn't pay for it.
I love it. Neither did I.
Yes, but...
Yet I'm here.
Yes. So, to those of you that were here last year, you know kind of what the general gist is, but I've set the money substantially lower for what can happen. So, we have $5 Bane of the Players, same as last year. Maximum damage, automatic crit, or automatic hit. For me.
Oh.
Why'd you make it cheaper to hurt us?
$5, Grace of the
like
Players.
us.
Specific player gets the exact same.
Fair.
$5, teleport a player to a place where it's inconvenient for them. Meaning, if you are ranged, I could put you right next to the boss. If you are melee, I could put you just outside of your maximum run distance. Somewhere inconvenient.
And
I have
this-
spells.
I was gonna say, this is why I'm a druid. I work everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
It can also be inside of the boss, for all I care.
I don't.
What?
Would you use merge
That
the
is
boss?
that is inconvenient.
I
Actually,
work
no.
very well inside.
No, put me
I'm
in
actually
there.
just going to put you on the moon.
Oh. I work.
Why not in space? Because you can survive from space.
Me too.
I hate the
Probably
logic
jump
of
back,
that.
though.
You could certainly try.
I hate the logic of that. That does actually work, and I can't get you from there.
Yeah.
Thus, on one of the moons.
I don't think Misty said.
Fall damage in 5e.
It doesn't matter, you're a barbarian.
Yeah, that's true.
You can just fucking ignore it.
That's true. Just really angry. I'm gonna.
I just imagined
You ever
a
been-
barbarian meteor coming in.
But it's
You ever
What's
been
that,
so angry that falling doesn't hurt you?
the Hulk
Dude, here's that.
series.
I taste
World,
that.
World Breaker Hulk.
World War Hulk.
World War Hulk. Yeah.
Right, I just donated
World
$30
War
so we'd all have a grace.
Okay, each of you has one grace then.
I don't.
A what?
One grace.
What is grace do? Oh, you
I'm not.
just explained
Yes,
it.
I'm not explaining it again.
Okay.
You are an adult.
I definitely wasn't listening.
I
I'm not
disagree.
gonna
Well,
lie.
you're about to find out. Mitch is doodling. Got it.
No, I'm trying to make spells, Jason. I can't just know everything.
Correct.
I'm
All right.
already in character, so the intelligence score is.
You've been in character for 30 years now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm dedicated.
Yes. All right, so we're going to start this off with a question for you all. Would you like? I would like fair D&D right now, or would you like? My characters have been fighting to get to this particular spot. So essentially, easy mode or hard mode. I already know your response because you're insane.
I'm a big Dark Souls fan, so.
What?
I will not tell you what will happen if you choose hard mode. Essentially.
I am ambivalent.
I've been falling in chaos.
You actually ignore all this because you've been falling in chaos.
You know what? I like your answer. I'll vote for hard mode. Sure. I
I'm
don't
just
care
a
if
nice
this
little
character.
money person. I'd love for it to be nice and easy, but
Hard mode it is.
whatever we get.
You know, did you haven't voted?
Yeah.
People will donate more money if it's hard mode,
That's a good point.
Potentially.
potentially.
Perfect.
Eventually.
It's
Sadist.
the name of the game.
So this is how we're going to start then. Except for Nate, who has been screaming into the void. I would like every single one of you to roll your hit dice.
All of them?
All of them.
Oh. That's 16 d10s.
I am missing.
That's a lot of d10s.
Where's your other 4?
Yeah.
If you multi-class, you have to make sure you roll that as well.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
that's why it's 16 d10s and not 20. Whoopsie.
Do I need to
That's
tell
the
you or
one
announce
thing
my
I'm
rolls?
terrible at.
Just say, this is what I rolled.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to remind
Should
me
I
because
open
this
this?
is one I rarely ever use. How many do I have? 20?
20.
20?
20
One
d10.
per level.
Or mine just maxed.
You are. Everyone has max HP. You are completely ignoring what's occurring right now.
Okay.
I know I'm running out of dice.
Is this for HP?
Yes.
Cool.
Jack, I think these dice are weighted.
That's what she said. Hey, by the way, here's Felix.
Math. Why do I have to math?
Come here, lid.
Okay, so I need 48.
Yes, the sweet sound of dice rolling.
That wasn't good.
That's 3 48s.
I'd like to vote again about that easy mode thing we were talking about.
Yeah, that sounded a lot nicer.
Yeah. People will donate more money if we live longer. That feels like that could be part of it too, you know? Just
So I'm gonna have to roll all of my
That's a lot of
d10s
ones.
twice.
How are you getting a lot of ones? What do you mean?
what?
What?
It's a lot of ones.
Stop rolling ones.
Well, I rolled all 20 at once.
You should
Okay.
lucky if you get something.
Add them all up, I'm assuming.
I don't think I get lucky as a bugger. Which seems weird because the foot should be lucky, right?
It's only lucky when it's detached.
By the way, I nearly cut off your bunny's tail because I thought it was a piece of scrap.
That's rude. Great news, I didn't roll any 4s. 4s are for losers. Okay. 26, 36, and 66.
Take that much damage.
29?
Do I have to make a check? Because that might be half my health.
No, you're not taking it in one go.
Okay.
You're not taking it in one go. This is like, you've been battling to this point, you've taken this damage along the way.
Hey, can I remove 80 of it because of one of my features?
Absolutely.
Cool.
So, can I cut it in half for rage?
No.
What if I expend a couple of rage counters?
No.
I take 112
Can't rage
damage.
at this point.
We're about to.
Yeah.
So yours is taking into consideration that you are in the fray and you've taken a shitload of damage already.
Okay. So 164 damage. That's
Wow.
That's
Why-
about what I took.
Now you may be asking, Zach, why are you doing it this way?
minuscule.
Well, last year I couldn't do anything to them
Yep.
other than beat the absolute shit out of them, and they were still alive, very much alive. Except for you, you were fine. Because Soothe,
She's very fast.
she's very fast. And one barbarian refused to die. He was literally too angry to die.
Actually,
I was also
114
playing like
points.
a peace
My
cleric
God.
at the time, so
It was very
we had
difficult.
mad amounts of healing too, and saving throw bonies. And
We have no clarity. I took 91
is
damage.
it too late to change to the paladin? Because I feel like the
Yes.
the
I mean,
oath
He's
of
our healer.
the oath of
I'm a
ancients
what?
paladin would have been nice.
You guys are fucked.
Yep.
I have cure wounds for me.
I have cure wounds.
Oh, and I can cast it through my pet too.
So,
That's fun.
now...
I can polymorph you. I can heal you with a polymorph.
Do I have access to
That
it?
counts.
I'm gonna
That
polymorph
counts.
you into a more healthy version of
You're not damaged,
yourself.
does he?
potions are not going to be relevant.
What's Death Ward do?
Oh yeah, and I can revivify.
Revivify?
Yeah, revivify.
It's a different spell.
Now, spells.
They don't work.
I don't have any.
You're,
I changed my mind.
luckily,
Fuck
it's not going to
this.
be that. It's not, I'm not going to say you lose half your spells.
Fuck this.
I'm not saying that. It's 15 spell slots worth. So it could be one level 9 and one level 6,
So,
that kind of thing.
15 spell
All
levels.
of it.
Yes.
15
all of
levels.
it.
Okay.
Not slots. Thank you for the correction.
Pretty much all of it.
There's Wilford.
Gotcha.
He's curing.
Oh god.
So he's all done.
What am I?
Or some relevant amount. Logan, how much do you typically have spell slot wise?
4, 5,
It's not as much as a wizard, if I recall.
Uh,
8,
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Give me a second.
15 total.
Remember when I
Jesus.
talked about being nice
Well, there
and
goes
funny
banishment.
person? Okay.
We The need wizards
uh,
get 25.
It's 25 slots, but we're giving it 15 levels worth, is what he said.
Yes,
That's
15,
easy enough, I
15
guess.
levels worth. So 1, 6, 1, 9, that kind of thing. Also,
it's-
There's only one 9.
it's
You're not
same-
getting that code out.
Wilford
I like how we
in
threw that in there.
Wilford's mini in Wilford Manor actually was not curing. He was spinning.
Time ravage.
So now he's curing. It luckily only takes 2
Literally
minutes.
ages you have 30 days left to live.
I gave him the STL file a week ago.
Sure did.
He waited till 30 minutes before this.
Okay, I've used this spell
To be
slot.
fair, he didn't print last
You
night.
get disadvantage on everything because
I
you're
kept all my
basically
level
dead.
1 spell slots. Because I'll do way more with those than I will with anything else.
Actually,
Yeah, it's solid.
Except for banishment. Sag.
All right.
I can cast all of these without using a spell slot.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty reliant on my
now that we've
cantrips.
handled
I should have gotten
beating the shit out of y'all before we even start.
Good. Very good.
Go in a circle. Just do a brief description of who your character is. We don't need to hear a whole backstory. We'll start with Wilford, actually, because everyone knows who Wilford is at this point.
Okay. So Wilford is a gnomish wizard. He's about 2 feet tall. He's the oldest fucking gnome you've ever seen in your life. His skin is saggy and wrinkly. He's got bone-thin arms, but a really pudgy belly. He's dirty and ragged. His clothes are just covered in stains and soot and smoke. He does have a very tall, pointy hat on, and it looks like a lot of his hair has been burned off multiple times. So he's just kind of got like a little goatee thing going on right now.
But like a scraggly one.
Like a scraggly goatee. Yeah, he's like if you just shrunk Abraham Simpson down to 2 feet tall. Yes. He's Hans Molden.
Fair.
I guess we'll go around the
That's
table.
a bad one.
I'm next. So Arisoda is a
Probably not a good idea.
she's a redheaded warrior with a spear. Okay, the end. No, she was part of the Queen's Guard from like whatever realm she's from. So her armor is kind of like it's decorated with like ribbons and shit to kind of like match the motif of like her station. But she fights more with her intelligence than with her like brawn. So it's more about like hitting weak points and like understanding the battlefield than it is about just being stronger than everybody else. And to that end, she has a pet of her own devising that helps her navigate the battlefield and with tactical stuffery. The end. That's Arisoda.
Stuffery?
Stuffery.
Okay.
So then I've got Copernicus. He's, if you think of the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, and then you think Harry Dresden, and you were to slam them together,
Okay.
that's Copernicus. He studies time magic, the greatest magic of all.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to make sure I actually had one more incentive.
Have you not watched
Thank
that
you for reminding me, Mitch.
Can you reverse time to get us our hit points back?
Yeah. No,
Bad news
no,
on
no.
that.
Bad news. I can age you until you have 30 days
Stop
left to
calling
live.
reverse
No,
time.
thank you.
Oh. You're up.
Okay,
Make
so
me 10,000 years old.
I am. Wow.
I won't
I'm
practice someplace.
Ulfgar, 7 foot tall, black hair, black long hair, blue eyes, rippled in muscles. Seems to be wearing almost nothing all the time, and traveled the lands. Became a king at one point in time. Was disposed. Was a corsair for a little while.
Deposed?
Yeah.
Disposed.
You know what? Either way works.
Yeah, honestly, probably. Totally not Conan the Barbarian, despite what everybody
He's
says.
definitely Conan the Barbarian.
Hail from the plane of
You know,
Hohenheim.
there you go.
I got it. A lot of blows to the head make the memory not work so good no more.
Favorite music, Lament of Your Women.
Can't even remember what that is. Yeah. And that's me.
No,
I was just looking this up. I'm Typhon the Reveler. I've been around for a while, being a whole archdruid, so I have a lot of, like, gardens and vineyards, and I've just been on vacation for the past 100 years, just plane shifting to places, making paintings of places so I can show them to, grandchildren, and,
Do you have grandchildren?
probably somewhere. He doesn't really pay attention.
I mean, that's my PC. That's my laptop. Don't worry. I mean, being a reveler, probably at least a couple hundred.
Probably. I mean, he's been going for roughly 1,000+ years at this point. Being a satyr who became an archdruid at roughly the age of 100.
So you own some vineyards? You run some vineyards?
Oh yeah, I actually have a cask of his wine.
That's how I got disposed from being a king.
The wine.
I drank the vineyard.
No.
Alright.
But yeah, that's just him. He's just a satyr who just likes life, and I'm not. He's not even sure why he's here.
Does he care?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I've heard nothing, but we get damaged, and I'm in this group of insane people, and I've used spells. I don't know.
Not a good time. 1 star.
As one of my magic
What are you
items,
talking
I've
about?
got a tankard of sobriety. I didn't realize this was combat only.
What does stars have to do with it? My character is Crystal Himes. You can call him Chris. He is a winter seasoned elf called an Eladrin, and he is a part of the Arashari, and he is the watcher over the Frostfields. He is a tall, blue-skinned, black hair elf, pretty much anything you've seen before, obviously. And he's an arcane archer, so he's gonna be shooting the shit out of some nails. Also, he has a kid on his way, and if I die, it's his fault.
I know you're putting the horse before the,
I do like murder.
He does.
before the lead.
It is one of my favorite
okay.
current times.
The baby will still have a father and a mother.
Don't worry,
It's a polyamorous relationship.
it won't be his fault. I'll be sure of it.
So, before, for those of you that may not know, each of them, except for Nate, Nate technically, comes from a realm within the Magic the Gathering universe. So, Theros, Kaldheim,
Huh.
Dominaria, etc., etc. And whatever Mitch is from, Ravnica,
Yeah.
and Eldraine.
Eldraine, yeah.
Can't-
Yeah, so fairy tale land, city world, Greek land, that kind of thing. So, I welcome you all to the plain of Mirrodin in the middle of the Phyrexian invasion.
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
I do.
Yeah, this is
It's
awful.
not good.
And
Welcome
we're gonna
to-
lose.
This is one of the
Should have played an artificer.
This is one of no
You're not gonna be. You're not
No.
Gonna lose. You're gonna become better.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Mitch to fit. Tezzeret was an artificer.
I'm an artificer.
Are you? This is gonna be great. This is definitely your best possible
Yeah.
outcome.
So now you see
No,
why
I'm
I
only a
said,
level 4 artificer.
don't play a Warforged.
I almost played an
Actually.
artificer.
As part of using the 15 spell levels,
I'm actually.
Sure.
can I have a spell cast on somebody currently?
Of course, I'm not going to throw you immediately into combat. So what you can actually do right now.
You have foresight
I do.
for let's say 4 hours.
Sure. You can actually take this moment while I'm monologuing. You can now take a short rest to replenish what spell levels you can. You can now take a long rest to spell levels you can via your features, as well as replenish some health that I just took away.
How much health do you replenish on a short rest?
You may roll
Your hit
up to your
dice.
hit dice.
What?
Which is 20.
20d6. So what we just rolled.
20d10 plus 48. Got
Time
it.
to roll back all again.
Well, I should not have separated those
Can I use
dice
a
out.
dice roller
You
for
can
that?
use a dice roll
That is
because
fantastic.
let's be honest, rolling that much is fine.
Yeah.
Don't just use the fucking dice roller, people.
Got it.
That's
Literally Google dice roll.
This is what you have.
My favorite Phyrexian flavor text. Ah, yes, very good.
No,
Pretty much for
So-
the entirety of this
No.
thing.
What?
I refuse. I'm gonna roll by hand.
Okay, fine.
Computers are out to get
Do
us.
what you want.
you
So,
want to cast
as
on
we-
somebody
I hate
else
digital
because I can't.
I
be
hate
surprised
digital
and
die
I
as
have
well.
advantage.
Luckily, it doesn't affect you because you're still screaming
Always?
into the void.
Well, I'm gonna use reckless attack. And
Oh.
with my saving throws, I do have advantage while breaking.
You finally managed to figure out the password to your chest.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, so I can
That's
count one of
amazing.
those
It's the
spells
same
that
code I
I,
have
slots
on my
that I burned
luggage.
as if a spell lasts 8 hours, is it gonna still be in effect? Or is it gonna have gone away now?
Oh, hey, I'm fully
In
healed.
that case, Natalie,
I would say
That's
you
what
could
you
probably
have.
have it active.
Okay.
If it's like mage armor, sure.
Gift of I get a D8 on any of my.
Is it
initiative rolls.
is it a concentration?
No.
you have
Just
4
lasts
hours
8
Then
left.
continue on.
Okay.
So, as I said, welcome to Mirrodin. It is the Phyrexian invasion.
Hot damn.
He gave me permission.
You all
You
have
heard
been fighting your way to deal with a certain mission that you were given. Obviously, there are some of you will put in quotes named heroes that are dealing with the larger threat overall. You are dealing with a threat that might actually be bigger than them, as it is more or less a force of nature. You have been given a handful of objects that, while small in your hand, do expand into a larger hedron. You've been tasked with not fighting, well, not defeating, because as far as people have been aware, you can't really defeat this creature, but containing it. You have to contain Omnath.
Which Omnath? Angry Omnath?
Locus of all.
Oh,
fuck is
oh,
an
the
Omnath?
the extra
Think
angry Omnath.
multicolored Jello creature with lots of
It's
lights
an
inside of it, and it's
all-elemental.
very angry.
Yeah.
It's
all
all
the time.
elements.
It is all.
It is the protector of the planet. It's the soul of the planet, basically coming out to protect
But not
itself.
of Mirrodin.
How do we start
Right.
this? He woke up and he was green.
Yep.
What was
He
it like?
tripped, he got angry and turned red. He spilled his
Tripped.
coffee on himself and got black mana.
Nope.
No, he got white.
Oh, he got white
Yeah.
for that. Okay, I forgot how he got
Yes.
white. Yeah. And then he stepped in a puddle to get blue. It was all this stuff. It was a real busy
It was
day.
a really good drink of water,
It was
all
a
right?
real busy day.
Omnath
don't
and the
worry.
very bad do
And
good
then
day.
he discovered death metal.
That's what it was.
Guys, don't worry. In a near minute full, it's only 40 cents. We'll be fine.
That's because.
Oh, and I don't have banishment nor a way to recover the spell slot.
That's actually what I was going to get into next, because I had thought of that. Banishment has been attempted.
Way better.
Banishment does not work.
That's
Fair.
exactly what he
So you're trying. Essentially, you're going to be attempting a greater banishment ritual that will tie it back to its original plane.
Yeah,
That way, they can figure out.
which is one that Nissa's from, right?
Yes.
Cause fuck.
I can't remember the name of that place.
At this point, yeah.
Cause.
And Innistrad.
Y'all are Magic the
Um,
Gathering nerds. I appreciate you, but
thank
you're all
you.
Magic the Gathering nerds.
This
You
is
want- you wanna
true.
do the honors for Gamble All?
No, I'm busy.
Anybody want to do the honors?
Just do it yourself.
Got
Just do it.
Lazy person.
In the
No,
moon?
it's
So,
Can we put him in the moon?
Yeah, yeah. No, if you can
I
cast
don't even know
Imprison
what
in the
that
moon, that'd be
means.
I'm
great.
broke now.
Can I cast Imprison in the moon?
no. You have not learned that spell. Because you don't know all spells.
We're
Yeah, I also
not
didn't
on
want to be
Innistrad.
responsible for that shit.
We're not on Innistrad.
No, that's what the draw thing. We could totally put Omnath in the moon here.
Well, no, because the moon has special.
Because the
properties.
moon was basically a hedron stone. In
We
on
need a new moon.
What's the
Innistrad.
white bug
Is the
thing?
moon just gonna have like this really creepy face and fall on us next?
No.
That might save the day.
Bug. You
Might.
don't need it. It's indestructible.
Well, but it'll be stuck in
I'd probably survive.
Darkstone mutation.
Yeah.
Steel mutation.
You can't bug it or tree it. Because you can't turn things into trees.
Well, it's
True
Mirrodin.
polymorph.
It's Mirrodin, but
It didn't that do creatures?
Oh, look.
You know what? Turn it into a dragon. It'll probably have fewer hit points than Omnath.
I could
Oh.
wrestle a dragon.
I can polymorph it into a dragon.
I could bug it then, technically. We could turn it into
You
a
could turn it into
Darkstone
a bug. Then you have a very angry elemental that will still be very angry when it comes out of being a bug.
I'll eat it.
You know
Oh.
what? You do that. It'll be in your mouth by the time it loses that half HP.
Creature into object. I can make it a tree.
Is a tree an object?
Yes.
I mean, it's already an
No.
elemental. Like, wouldn't it
You'd have to
still?
turn it
Ju-
into,
isn't
like,
it
a
already
table.
just a tree?
Not necessarily. Anyway,
Turn it
away
into
from
a tankard.
semantics. Away from semantics.
So
So
you can drink from the thing.
It's true. Yeah.
you all are currently like resting in an area.
Campfire time.
Will you throw
Campfire
me-
time.
Is that what the rocks are for?
Resting in an area.
Good ghost puppy. Metal ghost puppy.
Just getting your short rest on. And of course,
Struggle.
because it's Mirrodin and this place is very fucked up right now with its mana, a portal appears about 20 feet above the sky, and you just hear,
Someone fat get in my way!
and then,
That's gonna hurt.
Featherball.
oh good,
Oh, another one.
When the fuck am I?
We don't know. I just got here.
Years.
Wait, Wilford, is that you?
Typhus?
Oh, I haven't seen you in a decade. Yes. Hello.
Has it been that long?
Well, for me,
I think I've been falling for 2 years.
time is subjective.
Where are we?
Disagree.
Mirrodin.
Probably soon to be hell.
So you're
Great.
By
You know
the-
what? It's not limbo. I'll take it.
by the way, it's just metal. Mirrodin is just metal.
Ooh, I
Just
hate
hex
this.
plates as far as the eyes can see. Oh yeah, is it hollow? Like if you like hit the ground, is it
Actually,
ring?
yes, the planet of Mirrodin is hollow-ish.
That's true.
I don't like.
Yeah.
I think you'd have to hit it pretty hard to get that dong, though, and then at that point it would be.
It is
Challenge yourself.
metal and oily.
I could only hear that the wrong way, Logan.
Yeah.
Yes, Mitch.
I'm not wrong.
Fair.
So, what are you guys up to? Are you guys?
If you try to heat metal the planet, it won't work.
I thought of that.
Before you,
This is very tempting.
yes,
I
it'll
think you
like
kill
go.
everyone.
Yep.
I can't second level
okay.
spell the entire planet for 2d8 damage. Are you sure?
Absolutely.
As soon as
You
he
wouldn't be the
raises
first
his
person
hand-
to try.
You're that type of player.
Yeah.
I wonder why you die so quickly.
He said it was metal. That's not my fault.
You can probably heat the area under your
That's how
butt.
the
That's
point
about
of
it.
range
As soon as he lifts his hand up, just out of precaution.
There are currently 3 suns crusting over your head of the 5.
So it's hot as balls outside.
Perfect.
Yes and no.
Some
I'm about room temperature now.
of us
So
came
much.
dressed for that occasion.
I did
You
not.
all-
Hold on. He reaches in, pulls out on a necklace a tiny little chest on a string, throws it in front of him, and it goes poof, into a normal sized chest. Very ornate, like ebony wood chest, and he throws it open. Got my spare gear in here. It's like a nether chest. And then he reaches in, he pulls out a
The
stick,
fuck is another chest?
throws a
Nether
cloak on over
chest?
him. Yeah, wrong dimension. Sorry.
Different plane. Don't worry about it.
Block dimension.
Real weird, but a lot of fun.
Can spend hours just making
He
a
starts
house.
grabbing stuff out of there and starts
Out of
throwing on a
dirt.
cloak and a pin and pulls out a walking stick. And
He actually pulls out like a 3x3 cube of dirt and
Yeah.
sets it to the side.
Where'd the-
Such a weird place.
He throws it and doesn't turn into a
shrink-
pile.
It shrinks into a smaller square.
Guard immediately.
It's just floating
Yeah, it's
there.
just floating. It'll despawn after a while. Don't worry about
What is going on?
Ulfgar immediately starts rubbing his head.
You feel your frames drop. You don't know why.
it. Hang on. He reaches up, pulls out an 8-bit lighter. Okay, it's gone. Puts it in. Closes the chest and it back into a small chest. And he kind of puts it back in. All right, I'm ready. Cling.
Wolfgar, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, because you are very confused about what just happened.
It hurts. Well, it's 29.
Perfect. You don't take 1 point of psychic damage.
Magic.
You do have a slight headache, though.
Yeah.
I will say the stick he
Oh,
pulls
my
out is long and has like a kind of a curly top, and it does have like a metal bowl embedded in one side of it.
I know what
putting
that is.
I'm just putting that out there.
Is that your peace pipe you get to pass
Oh my-
around?
You all are probably about an hour walk away from where the last sighting of Omnath was.
Well,
Oh.
takes out his pipe of remembrance. You get the first hit. You always enjoyed a good party. It's no eldritch weed, but then my dealer has been floating in apparently something for a decade.
I remember everything. Elminster, you son of a bitch! You owe me $10.
So the other thing that happens is, with the pipe of remembrance, we can all see in smoke something you're famous for.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Magic stove?
It can
You
happen
just see-
once.
a plane, a long distant plane of stone towers raising up out of the distance and portals ripping in and out of the very fabric of reality for just a second, and then it closes again.
Is that Kronkow?
that's Wilford's pocket dimension.
Oh, okay.
I figured it might also help with
That's not
introduction.
bad. That's not bad. Those motherfuckers stupefied me. I was about to be an archmage. Elminster, Bigby. Those motherfuckers. Oh.
You know, when you finally do become one of those, you should come to, I'll throw a huge
Oh,
patch.
there's not about to be a circle of 8 anymore, my man. It's about to all go down. I'm tearing down the whole magic system.
Do you think that changes the fact I'm going to throw you a fucking party, though?
Oh no, I love parties.
Exactly.
Are you a barbarian? Because you're awful angry.
Huh?
Are you a barbarian? Because you're awful angry.
Did you miss the falling through limbo for 2 years? Yes, I'm a little on edge.
Alright, so imagine you're you, right? Somebody casts a spell and scoops all of that out. For probably a few years, I'm guessing roughly a decade.
Something like that, at least.
And this is after you've worked your butt off to become well, quite knowledgeable about magic in general, but the people don't like your personality. So they do that and essentially curse you for a decade because they just don't kind of like you.
You hit it on the nose. See, Typhon, this is why we get along. Also,
Kind
you
of
know,
understandable why he'd be pissed.
Also, you know, the deals are why we get along.
Speaking of, how
So
is
you all
Felix?
are approaching. You all,
He was fine last time I saw him.
you more magic-related people, feel a large influx of energy coming from ahead, and you actually do see a little bit in the distance a figure start to grow as you are approaching it. It seems to be embedded into the planet itself.
How far away is that?
Oh.
I looked when he was gone.
So
Oh, shit.
angry.
It is currently has all four of its arms just in the planet, just like seemingly absorbing the mana and the magic within the planet itself.
That can't be good.
Is
That
that
a friend of yours?
not mine?
No,
That's
no,
an
that
ugly
is.
motherfucker.
Maybe
I just
that's the
start
thing we
running
were sent
towards
here
it.
to seal.
Oh, he's off.
Yeah.
Say the word, I'll knock him out and get him back here.
Start running towards it.
Really quickly, he snaps his
Just let him
finger,
do his
and a
job.
small orb of light turns into a little hologram book that just is floating next to him.
Zach, how far away is this figure?
Let's say about right there. Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, let's get 80 temporary hit points
Start
because I'm
running.
a sport druid.
think we can just plane or travel out of this bitch?
And roll for initiative.
80 temp. Frick.
That's my
yes.
backup plan.
Initiative, they
He
say.
reaches in his robe, pulls out 6 different tuning forks, and then puts them back in.
Okay, 20. Gotcha.
That's a solid 8.
30?
Oh shit, I forgot about the tuning forks. I'm glad
Joel
you
will be
popped
happy
in.
to know that Omnath rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1 as well.
I rolled a 20.
Well, I've got bad news for you. You're after Omnath.
Even with initiative of plus
22.
Yes, probably.
5? Oh, Lord.
Okay, so we had 30 for Hoppy. We had 22
I'm happy you're here.
for Conan.
Not Conan.
Typhon, what did
For
you roll?
legal reasons.
Hey, does that foresight thing give you advantage on initiative checks?
Oh,
I can't remember what all it gives you.
Wait.
Does that spell give me
30.
advantage on initiative?
I forgot that. Okay.
No.
17 and a 16.
I just can't be surprised.
You can't be surprised. You get advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and everything that attacks you gets this
I
advantage.
thought it was gonna be like
For the next 4 hours.
Maybe not. Yo, here's.
Concentration?
No.
Okay.
It's my level 9 spell. That's why you're like, 15 levels, like, can I use this?
Tensor's
I'm like-
transformation.
Yeah. What?
Tensor's transformation.
Foresight.
Oh.
It's my 9th level spell. I cast it on that one. Because that one didn't want it. Too magical.
All right, Typhon, what did you roll for
Too
initiative?
much magic.
I like
A
magic.
20.
8.
What's your character's name one more time?
Arisota.
Arizona, got it.
Arizona?
Minnesota.
No, Arisota.
Sorry.
What did
Like the
Wilford
tea.
roll?
11.
11.
Furry soda.
I forgot I have
Arizona.
vanishing arrows, so if I can get him to roll a natural 1, I might have a chance.
Hoppy,
How far did you say this thing is?
about right there.
Oh, like so right there.
Right there, yes.
So
Great.
about 45, 50 feet.
Great. So like within spell range though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Why am I in
10,
front?
15, 20, 25,
This is
30,
gonna end so
35,
poorly.
40,
Oh,
45, 50.
Who here doesn't have magical weapons,
Roughly
by the way?
60.
Of that are melee. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're not melee. Do you have a magical weapon?
It's a +3.
And you're fine.
Mine's plus
okay.
2.
Is your bow?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. What about your arrow? I'm kidding.
They are now.
All right, Hoppy.
Do you think blindness and deafness is gonna work on Omnath? Why not?
Worth a
right?
shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
cast.
can certainly
We're gonna
try.
try and see.
Joke's on you. He's already blind
Right.
and deaf.
Exactly.
Joke's on you. He's
Where,
into
where
that
are
shit.
his ears, Mitch?
I'm going for blindness, Zach. I'm not going for deaf.
Where are his eyes, Mitch?
He's far away and he's huge. Who knows?
that
They might be
an
into
eye?
that. I'm pretty sure there's eyes on there. I think Omnath
that
has
an eye?
eyes.
That's a rib.
Is his eye back
Or an
here?
ab.
Yeah, we're gonna go with blind. So it has to make a
Brown eye?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, nothing really has its eye on the
If it
ground.
fails, the target is either blind or deafened from my choice.
No, that's cocked. Sorry. That is a natural 20.
Well, he definitely passed. Cool. I burned a
So,
spell.
ma-
Go ahead.
The second it resolves that, it actually, like, You can feel its focus immediately on you.
Yep, that's what I thought. Is he light up? Oh God.
Oh,
fun.
amazing.
He's in
Fun.
And
I'm
you
gonna,
feel red heats directly on you.
I'm gonna
Oh, that's
use
kinda
the
nice.
focus that I have that lets me teleport 15 feet after I use a spell slot, and I'm just gonna
Oh!
slide 15 feet to the side, so maybe, or behind some people. That sounds like a plan. Where am I?
You are behind.
Oh, cool.
are right here.
Move me just 15 feet to the other side of the barbarian guy. Over that way. Yeah.
So,
there
right
we go. Just. He was looking too closely. That's my turn.
Oh!
Shifts
Okay.
head
Yeah.
3 centimeters.
There's other people he has to look at first, though.
Cognac.
So it's okay.
It's your turn.
I run forward.
What's your movement? You
40.
Just going straight for him.
Yeah.
5, 10.
By the way, the rocks are actually part of the
20,
field.
25, 30, 35, 40.
You're part of the field.
Do you want us to move?
Oh, are they?
or just-
Yes, they are actually part of the field.
There's no grass. There's just
Does
rocks.
he have to use extra movement to get over?
That's low enough that it should be
35,
fine.
40.
And I put the rocks in front of the monster.
And I rage.
This is a terrible
Okay.
place for a druid.
You have one action left then.
I'm too close for archer.
Let's see what.
You
It's
could-
an action to switch weapon,
Oh, this is your little dog. Okay.
or can you just drop a weapon and change?
It depends on what the weapon is, really. Or you could just action dash to get right up in its grill.
Yeah.
You know, up to its knee.
Okay. Well, we'll do that. I'll just dash, get all the way up to him. That way he can stomp me into oblivion.
Perfect. Omnath is going to use one of his legendary actions now at the end of your turn.
Yep.
He's going to pull one of his hands out, and you see it is dripping black.
Oh no.
He is going to use one of his abilities and cast Disintegrate.
Fantastic. What's that do?
Well, luckily
Bad
you won't
shit.
die, because you have
Bad
more than
shit.
100 HP.
Yeah, it's just 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
It's only.
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 Yeah.
You got this.
You'll be fine.
I don't think you get half on that. But you got it.
So I think you're a bear barbarian, so
am.
you have
You do have
resistance to everything but psychic.
Well, but I have a attack 2 of psychic resistance.
Yes, that is, there is that.
Nice.
Just because you have Disintegrate, can you hand that to me real quick so I can just make sure? Thank you. Okay. So make a dexterity saving throw to start.
$16.
That is a fail.
Perfect.
72 points of force damage, cut in half, because you're a bear barbarian.
A barbarian.
So
Only
36.
36.
You got this, buddy.
For disintegrate?
No problem.
That's
That's pretty
good.
good. Yeah.
But did you die?
Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Zach's like, well, then I didn't try
It's
hard
okay,
enough.
with one spell, I can heal like double that almost.
Perfect.
Typhon,
If I feel like it.
you're up.
Oh.
Typhon, Typhoon. You know, let's tsunami.
Okay.
Let's just go all. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot somebody's already in melee range.
He'll be fine. Or won't.
I don't want to be that guy. What I was going to do is now.
No, do it. I'll fight him in the typhoon.
He's
Boss smells.
Tsunami.
Manifested mind.
Yeah.
My spell book.
Tsunami. Whatever.
Listen, you're like
What did you name it?
Stabber.
you're like Drax. You can take it. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely
I
can
Oh,
got
take it.
Absolutely.
No, instead I'm going to use a
My
whirlwind.
reflexes are so fast.
So, a whirlwind
Yeah.
Just like
howls down to a point on the ground I specify, and it's a 10-foot radius. So right down on that
Sure.
sucker's
That's
head.
that's a 10-foot radius.
And until the spell ends, I can use my action to move it up to 30 feet in any direction. The whirlwind sucks up any medium or smaller objects. A creature must make a dexterity saving throw the first time on a turn that it enters the whirlwind or that the whirlwind enters its space, including when the whirlwind appears. A creature takes 10d6 bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful. It's more than large, so the rest doesn't really matter.
Thank you for adjusting that.
So, unfortunately, I can't do that, but, it has to make a DC 25's dexterity save.
Fail.
I get 10d6. So this is going to be just a minute.
Here. Let's see that.
Math rocks.
Here are your math rocks.
You also have a graves. So whatever that
He
is.
did what?
Yes, Mike. Do the charity command.
Damn it. That is 3 ones. Fuck.
Mike did it last year too, by the way. Please remember that. He was anti-players. He was pro Zach.
Is he about to kill one of us?
I think last year he donated like $60.
Just to kill
I
somebody?
donated 50 just for my own benefit.
Yes.
Counter it.
This is what I get for not
20.
letting him pay rent.
Yes.
Of course, I
Because he
only,
spends all the money he saves on destroying us.
It's on the website.
I only do 30 bludgeoning damage. Do you want me to keep this? Do you want it back?
I would like that back, please. I will need those. This is only half of my metal die.
Nuh-uh.
But, yep, that's a concentration spell, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Very good.
I read it.
All right.
So
Well, when walking up, so I probably have like 5 minutes left. I got 80 temporary hit points.
Okay. He's going to take another legendary action. He pulls a hand out of the ground, radiating with white mana. Looking over at Typhon, he's going to cast Silence on top of you.
Okay, what, is that a save or just no?
It's just no. It's a bubble.
Okay, the concentration is still there.
That's fine. He's just shutting you up.
Oh, can I counterspell that?
It is an ability.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is it just on me, or is it just
It's not targeting you. It's just
around me?
It's just around you.
Oh, it's a
gonna say, 'cause
bubble
it's a-
It's a
centered
bubble.
on
It's
him.
just,
Got
it's
it.
Silence.
That's easy to get out of.
Yeah.
My move speed
It's
is
just
35.
it's literally just to
What-
shut you up for me.
What's the bubble size?
Let me go get my.
Oh, it's only
Mostly
like
because I want to know
up
if
to
it.
here. That's
I just need to know if it affects me too.
we can move.
I know I can. I'm trying to figure out like how far I need to move, etc.
Honestly, I'm tempted to turn into a giant eagle and just fuck around.
Hey, one of us definitely has a baby and took me to the air shark.
And then you were raised by a pack of wild eagles.
Not technically.
Funny
No,
enough,
check
while
the
I'm wild
locals.
shape,
So original.
I can still give myself.
You should be
temporary
fine.
hit
It
points.
should only be affecting his general
I don't
area.
think it's
It's not very large.
Got it. Which square are you in? BT doubles? Because
That-
no, that's
That Typhon's back there.
Copernicus.
Put him in the left. That one. Perfect.
Okay, so Typhon's back here. Got it.
Correct. Wilford, you've been screaming into the void for 2 years. You have a lot of rage to let out.
And your voice is
It
very
may or may not
hoarse.
be rage. It could actually just be like withdrawal. You don't actually know.
He's kind of just looking at this guy. That guy's real big. And
Bane of the
mad.
players is active.
Oh no.
All right.
God damn it.
My sleeping couch.
Thank you, Michael.
I'm going to.
We need to beat him up.
Speak a word
Just-
of arcane
he does
power and activate my wings of flying. So the cloak he put on stretches out into these long, leathery flaps of skin. They're not quite wings.
Like humans, like
yeah,
human
like,
skin.
like just wet skin.
Like bat.
And then he's kind of like, well, you know how like the angel wings are in like Diablo, how they're like long ribbons,
Yeah.
like that but flesh. And he just starts taking off in the air. So he has a 60-foot movement speed.
Yep, that's about
So
what
he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go-
go.
that thing or that
So he's going straight up 60 feet from there. He's going to move his spectral mind 30 feet this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Over there.
I think I just threw up in my mouth a little.
I definitely did.
I'm trying to find my flight.
Yeah, the word sounded something like. Bless you. You don't know where he got the cloak from, but it probably wasn't a good place.
This is one of the times when I'm glad I'm 1,000 years old, and I'm just like, I've seen this shit before.
And then,
1,000 years young, let's be honest.
let's see. What do we do? I guess we'll just test the waters here a little bit. Let's see what this guy's got. I'm gonna hit him with a 2nd level scorching ray. Just 2nd level scorching ray.
You gotta figure out the weaknesses.
Exactly. But I am going to change the damage type to acid.
Very well. How high up in the air are you, by the way?
60 feet.
Okay, I can't go that high with this.
We'll just imagine 60 feet.
Higher than the weed that's currently in his system.
3 rays, range spell attack.
I don't think that's necessarily true
Spell attack.
No, he only took one hit.
Plus 11.
of your weed.
That's true.
I'm guessing a 19 will miss
A 19 will
for the
miss.
first one. The second one. You're going away. You're rolling low.
You want to use
Third
this?
one. Got it on that one. That's going to be a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 6 points of acid damage.
Very well.
Does he appear to have resisted it? Because I bypass resistance on acid damage.
No, it looks like he took the damage.
Ah! Perfect.
Because it's kind of hard to say.
Now I know.
It's kind of hard to say he's resistant to acid damage, but you resist acid damage, so you kind of. It's kind of hard to tell.
Well, if he's immune to it, I can't do anything.
Okay,
But if
fair.
he's resistant
He's
to
not
it,
immune to it. You
okay,
know that.
That's all I need.
Now here, you put Wilford on top of this. This is 20.
Perfect.
This is 20 feet. This is
That's
as
good
high as I'm going to let you go with this, at least.
We will all imagine.
That triple.
Imagination.
I've just got a song stuck in my head.
Oh, my accuracy's a little off. But that'll work. Acid works pretty good.
All right, next up. Oh, hey, another Bane. Oh, nope. All right, cool. Since Wilford's turn has ended, a action beyond everyone's control takes place. And we will teleport a player to an inconvenient spot. I am going to keep it random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The thing is, I don't care where I'm at in this combat.
5. So
That's me.
let's see. You are here. We're gonna put you in the silence bubble next to Typhon.
Hi, friend.
Well, you can't exactly say hi. It's silenced.
I say
yeah.
it anyway, and just no words come out.
All
Oh,
right.
just me goes, not even the dog. Got
Correct.
it.
Now it's your
Fantastic.
turn.
Wow. Okay. Fun. Oh God.
Rubs hands diabolically. Okay, Mitch. Not Mitch. Mike. You're both MI names.
I didn't do anything.
And by the way, don't forget that because of Geo, each of you has 1 grace.
No idea what that means.
Same.
Automatic crit
Oh.
if you hit.
Oh.
Automatic hit if you miss. Or maximum damage.
Oh.
Okay, so
On 1 attack / spell.
Are we trying to
how big is this
freaking
bubble?
do something?
You don't forget that at the beginning you have been handed hedrons
Okay.
that you need certain mana to activate. Once you get all of them active, the banishment will take effect.
How big is this bubble?
Ulfgar does not understand this.
That's actually what I was pulling up.
If it's like 5 feet or something, or I mean, I just need to make sure I move at least just outside of it.
If I had
Stand
one,
by.
I'd be giving it to an arcane person.
I probably should have, but nobody asked for it, so I'll probably end up using it to try to hit him with it.
If I had known what we were fighting, I would have prepared different spells.
I'd have picked about the same.
Yeah, me
It
too.
is a 20-foot circumference, not radius. So 10-foot radius.
Yeah, we'll call it that. So I should be barely out of it here, ish, or I can move one
you
more.
Need one more.
Okay, and then I'm going to cast Long Strider on myself.
Okay, so
That
that's
is-
your action.
Yep, that is not a concentration spell.
Correct. That just works.
Yep. And if I could get close enough, I could still make a melee attack. So
With a bonus action.
no, it's just it's Eldritch Knight's like 9th level feature. If I cast a spell, I can make a melee attack.
Okay.
But I don't think I can get close enough. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think that's the furthest I can go right now.
Can you, Logan? Can you put this on top of your character, even though it's going to come off shortly?
And then I'm going to move my pet over next to 0, 5, over here.
Okay.
And it
Mitch,
will take the
You had
dodge
an
action.
effective active on you, correct, Mitch?
A spell?
Yeah.
Of my own, yeah.
Which spell?
Gift of...
Okay, I don't have
Yeah.
that, so put mage armor on you.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't do anything now that initiative's been rolled, so...
Okay, then never mind. Just give it
Okay.
back.
It literally just be a +8 on an... Or a D8 on my
Yep.
initiative rolls.
You're flying, so we don't need to worry about you. Okay. Anything else, Arizona?
That's all I can do.
All right. It is now Omnath's turn. He is going to... It is going to take the rest of its hands out and actually do what it wanted to do at the second you guys engaged. He is going to basically put two hands together and then put them on the ground, summoning some things.
Did he just alchemy us?
He just tapped for a lot of mana.
Oh, some things are gonna be fucked by me.
That's way too close. Can need that to go away.
That's why I moved my
many
Steel
feet
Defender
can I
next to
move?
you, because it'll impose disadvantage on melee attacks, or attack rolls against you.
There we go.
Can you can your Steel Defender hold concentration?
No.
No, if I were to hand it something, it can't hold concentration.
Not that I'm aware of.
No. I didn't know if it was like a
Now, only
familiar-
one person knows how
No.
many elementals I printed. And boy, do I want to put them all on the field.
Do it.
No.
No.
So, he's
I
going to do
feel
that.
like this would be a much better use of my fucking time.
With his...
What's radiant? I don't know what it does with radiant.
Thank you.
Monk's
Yes.
He's going to cast Scorching Ray. And this is an actual cast, by the way. It's going to target... It's going to target Wilford because it's a high level. Okay, that's fine.
Fucking no. Get that shit out of here.
Don't you have a rod of absorption?
I do have a rod of absorption. I do. Yes. I will just absorb it.
Okay, perfect.
What level was it?
Third.
Okay.
Copernicus
47 charges.
is staring lovingly at Wolf.
Thank
Like,
you, Logan.
that's what I want to be when I grow up. That's my goal in life. I want to be
He
that
catches the
gnome.
rays, you just like catches it in the rod.
And then smokes it.
By the way, the second you smoke it, it feels a little bit metallic too. Like there's definitely some iron shavings in that.
I want to be that
good.
gnome.
Wilford is pretty amazing.
That's how he gets
He
his
is-
vitamins and minerals.
He is
There's a
still
reason they call him
referenced.
I mean, he's been screaming into the void. He needs those metals back in his system.
Yeah, he needs
Well,
all
he's
of them.
old. He needs the iron in his
Sustenance.
diet.
Not sure about the copper.
Yes, Abby, you are the
or
secret
that
keeper.
adamantium, but yeah.
It's dark steel shavings.
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
Just slowly coats your
Okay,
lungs until you suffocate.
so I don't like that thing's right next to me, so I'm gonna face step, but I'm gonna face step 30 feet up. And then that also, since I'm a winter lantern, I can cast frightened on that creature. So it has to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be frightened.
It is immune to frightened
Immune
condition.
to frightened, okay. I know that. So, and then also I have winged boots, so I'm just gonna stay 30 feet up in the air and then also move 30 feet back.
Hey, if it works, it works.
But that,
The next person that casts fly doesn't fly. I don't have any
Okay,
more.
don't worry. I won't cast fly.
everybody can fly. You can fly. You can fly.
I will turn into like an eagle or something.
That's flying.
You've been
But that's not
magnetized to
casting
the
fly.
metal planet. Enjoy.
He is technically correct. The best kind of correct.
All right. So,
Magnetize.
what else are you doing?
So now I'm gonna start taking my
We're
attack
level
actions.
20. Of course we fly.
Who's we?
What am I, some peasant who doesn't fly?
I mean, at one point you were.
Yes, but that wasn't really
You be
his
quiet,
fault.
God. I'll deal with you next.
I'll deal with you later.
We all
Only
hear
Wilford.
Is there an illusion
Again,
here called gravity?
just-
there can be.
Just staring lovingly. Like, this is my new goal in life.
I have never wanted anything
Right.
more.
Ulfgar's incredibly offended as he looks at his calloused feet.
I had to jump up there.
I can
Here.
jump that high.
I can't fly either, so.
Something there.
I can choose to fly. I'm choosing not to because I don't. I like being. Next
I only
to the
have
earth.
10 feet of stuff left.
I just
Actually,
have
no,
my
5
Elytra.
feet.
Us poor
What?
walkies.
I just have my elytra.
I hate you. So
Wilford's like Captain Ed, but instead of framed from Nintendo, he came from Minecraft.
Some parts of him.
He just-
Sometimes.
he
All right,
was
so are
traveling
you
wherever.
doing anything else?
yes,
You
I
fit
am
to a lot of
attacking.
places.
It's
just
4
Edgar
attacks or
Pearls,
5
you just-
attacks?
I feel like.
So, hold on. You used your
Bonus action.
bonus action to fly.
No. The boots are automatic because it's an attuned thing. I read it. It doesn't take a bonus action or an action to use.
And what are the boots called?
The winged boots.
Okay.
And then
So it uses movement as usual.
yes,
So how did you? So you rose up in the air.
face that bonus action and then just moved back.
Okay.
So we bonus action to teleport. And
Okay,
then
you have an
uses
action
movement.
left in, and I don't know how many attacks you have. How many attacks do you have?
Level
4.
20, so 4 attacks.
His flight only lasts an hour.
Actually, up to 4 hours.
Or 4 hours.
So I'm gonna take my first attack on that one, and I'm gonna view this with a bursting arrow, which adds an extra 2d6 force damage. And I gotta roll the hit first. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Alright, first one misses.
Do you feel a little bit like a peasant without all the dice towers?
Does a
No.
28 hit?
No,
28 does
I have
hit.
this
Alright.
piece of plastic that I found
So,
from Zach that I can roll
1d8,
Yeah.
2d6.
I just like my dice not going everywhere when I
I
roll them.
fully respect that.
I wish I had a dice tower. I just haven't found one I like well
Yeah.
enough to buy. Because I want to be able to keep it in my purse.
I got
But
That is 13 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's. I like the solid
That was
wood
2,
look.
so I
You know what I
get 2
mean?
more.
This just makes me think I'm putting the dice into
That
flight.
hits.
7.
Like it's an octagon battle.
Yeah, that's
like Beyblade.
Even though it's not an
Beyblade.
octagon, but still.
Beyblade.
Absolutely.
Beyblade.
Yes, you're Beyblading the dice.
It's a hexagon of battle.
16
I want
on the third one, and then
dice
one
rolling
more.
gun. Actually, have you seen that? Where you load it in, you pull the trigger, and it shoots
yeah,
the dice.
17.
I've seen a crossbow one of those too.
Okay.
Like,
Is that it?
crossbow.
So 17 does not hit.
Okay, so he
Serious.
took the last 2 arrows, and then that's my turn.
Okay. It's taking 29 points of damage. You see it sparking a little bit.
Did you want to use your whatever the special thing we got?
Bow and arrow.
Your
Right,
Gracie
Robot
thing?
man
No?
everywhere.
I was
None of
trying to
this
see
makes
if I
sense.
could take one of those out in a few hits.
Is it me?
They have more
Oh.
than 20
No,
hit
it's
points.
not. I actually wanted to look at you.
Like it might be. I thought he was
He's
last.
got, with its blue hand, it's going to cast slow.
Aw, dicks.
Everybody.
Well, ability. It's going to use its ability slow. Just to make sure that is said.
I want to push some of these buttons so bad, but he'll get so mad.
It'll fuck shit up, Mitch.
There's just so many buttons.
Don't
back
do
here.
it.
He can't stop you.
Just know if you break it, You got to buy me a new one.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to see what some of these things do.
I'm just gonna screw up the whole
Is there a
street.
filter that makes you a kitty cat?
No.
No,
Oh.
Not yet.
we tried. I mean,
It's a camera.
Hey, we just got ice cream. Okay?
This isn't TikTok
Could
or
be
Snapchat.
I love that this camera though is aimed right at Zach's chest.
It's
So all that's all we can see is the
I
gains.
just need to adjust it a little bit.
Dead Space is a sponsor.
Is that what it is? I thought he was just trying to show off the
Each of you
gains
make a
from
wisdom
working out.
saving throw.
Ooh, I'm really good at these guys.
Actually, except for you, you're actually fine.
Is it a charm or anything? Or is it,
See,
is
I
it
told you
slow?
I was really
It's
good
slow.
at wisdom
I'm
saving.
60 feet straight up. I think I'm out of it.
That's a 2.
I also am slow.
If you
Oh,
have a
and
No,
then
that's fair.
they-
You won't
It's
be
a
out of
40
range.
foot- It's a 40-foot cube.
I'm high
Net
as he
20.
is.
does
You're
it-
able to move 60 feet.
It was the 30 feet base step plus 30 feet fly.
Did you fly straight up?
Yeah, did you? Because if
You
you
can't go
put,
diagonal?
no, that takes more feet. That takes more movement.
Okay, so I'll be about 45.
You'd still be out of range.
Okay.
Okay, so then
oh
it would
wait,
affect.
I have resistance to magic.
Then it also roll for your pet, Natalie.
Oh, right.
That's right. I got a 25.
I'm going with it can make saves that can hold concentration.
Excuse you.
What
I
did
need
you
to know
roll?
its stat bar.
20. Not 20.
Natural 20.
Not 20.
Okay, with the modifier.
Oh, damn it. 21.
Perfect. You're fine.
I'm fine.
I got a 19, and my pet also got a 18.
Okay. Fail, fail, fail.
Jesus.
For a nat 20?
Yes. It's not an auto success.
What? It's not.
What
I
did you
feel
roll?
like
25.
Success.
I feel like D&D is just
My wisdom's a
right
plus
with
one,
that.
too.
Don't I get plus
Auto
10 or something for
succeed.
being
Magic
nat 20?
resistance is great.
Nope.
Oh, dice are worthless.
So, those of you affected, speed is halved.
my hubris.
Right?
-2 on AC, -2 on dexterity saving throws, cannot use reactions.
Okay.
You can only use an action or a bonus action
Oh,
on
one
your
or
turn.
the other?
Until when?
Forever.
1 minute. Concentration is maintained.
How heavy is
But-
Omnath?
Several tons. At least.
Just
Um,
is he a
before you
tangible-
try to lift him,
Is he a tangible object?
technically.
Okay, I just want.
Also, at the end of each of your turns, you do take a wisdom. You do make a wisdom saving throw to try and get out of it.
Oh, Natalie. That was a
Can I
saving
skip that?
throw.
Because I
You
can't
did.
possibly
I did.
pass
You
that.
did? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just skip that save?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I nat 20'd and failed. There's no way I can possibly escape this. Got it.
I can dispel magic.
You only have a +1.
I have that too, but I
Look,
didn't want to burn
wisdom's
it
not
yet.
all that important for the wizard, okay?
Just revert
But
time.
wizards are proficient in wisdom saves.
Oh wait, do I get something else? I
You
only,
get
have,
proficiency.
I only have a +1. Oh, your proficiency? Then it was
Yeah.
a 27.
There you go.
That would be a success.
Woo!
I was like, I have an
I'm
8
sorry.
wisdom. I still have a +4
I have a 12.
wisdom.
So okay, no, I forget about proficiency. That's the thing.
I'm kind of glad.
Doesn't make sense.
because
You're
that would
welcome.
suck.
Yeah, it doesn't make
Hey,
sense.
you're
Thank
smarter
you.
than you think you are.
Hoppy, you're up.
Wiser.
So much my
Wiser.
idol.
Thank you for reminding me about my innate abilities.
Yay!
You're-
What am I doing with this rock that we have?
You just started.
He's
pretending
happy.
You said it
to
needs
have
mana.
LSD.
It needs mana.
Meaning what?
You see, that's the part that you still haven't figured out from the druids that gave it to you. They say they need mana from Omnath itself in order to bind it.
Okay. So Amath could give us this mana if he were our friend, is what I'm hearing.
If that's how you want to think about it, sure.
Okay.
Wait, I'm
Mitch,
a,
how about this? Mitch, I want you to make an insight check on
Yeah.
yourself.
On myself. This isn't gonna go well.
Hold on 1 second. Let me, just so I can...
Insight's wisdom.
Uh-oh.
19?
Okay. Luckily that would work.
Yeah.
So,
Are you
From
proficient with insight?
from looking at the battlefield, what you can kind of determine is each of these elementals are Omnath as well. So maybe they have aspects of the mana that you need.
Okay. But if the big one was our friend, he could just give us what we wanted, right?
Absolutely. Maybe. What is your question?
that was given to us by druids.
Yes.
I'm an archdruid. What do I know?
Specifically of Zendikar. You are not a druid of Zendikar.
Can I try to figure out what we're supposed to do with the rock?
Sure, make a wisdom check.
Insight?
Yeah, you can do an insight as well.
Well, that is not as good as him. That was the 17.
Shiny rock go clack clack. No, it's you kind of get the same information.
Okay.
Foreign.
If you rolled a 1, he would still actually do very well. It would have just been looked like some hedrons. You don't know much about hedrons.
There's nothing that would say he shouldn't be able to be dominated, right? As a monster, he's a monster.
Sure, Mitch, go for it.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster on Omnath.
Sure.
It says creature.
Yeah, it's creature. It's actually better to hold.
I'm gonna cast Dominate Monster.
Okay, perfect.
So he would make a save, but he fails.
He is going to use a legendary save and automatically succeed.
Even if this straight up says that he fails regardless?
Because
legendary
because
actions
legendary save says I succeed regardless.
Yep.
Why doesn't mine counter that? That doesn't seem.
But you know what though? That's still good because that means
Silly.
he's burned a
Yeah,
legendary
that's your
resistance.
counter.
I know.
You didn't use it in the reverse
He has 2 more.
Yeah, that's great. We
His
got rid of
is
one
higher on
though.
the stack.
Yeah, getting
Oh,
rid
that
of
makes
one
sense.
is still
Thank you.
pretty.
That helps.
You
That
get 3 more
helps. Okay.
times. It'll be fine.
Silly bunny
No.
magic.
Great. So I take a level of exhaustion
You sure do.
by using my ability to force him to fail, and he goes, "No, I don't fail." So I'm super tired, and I burned an 8th level spell. But
Luckily, the super tired only affects your ability checks. And
cool.
that's it.
Also, I need to teleport 15 feet because
Reasons.
We're in more danger now.
we're in more danger. I want to go behind the dog.
Mitch, it's also going it's going to use, right now, it's 1 stack of 1, which can be replenished if people pay money. It is going to learn Dominate Person. Of
course it is.
Dominate
Oh.
Monster from you.
Of course it is.
Oh.
Look, it wasn't a bad plan, and I could have made it.
No,
fail.
it is a fantastic... Also, none of you are monsters.
Well, the
But
dog
you have a
is-
monster.
It's technically says
It's not a
creature, though.
monster.
It's
a
says
construct.
Oh, creature?
Better than hold
Yeah.
person.
Oh, then yes.
Dominate
it works
Monster's
on
really
anything.
good.
Okay, then in this
That's why I
case...
felt it might work.
Mitch, you might have just
Yeah, we might die.
screwed something
If
up.
this thing
there.
doesn't kill us, it's
If,
killing that.
but if you take damage, you do get another save to try and come back out of it.
Bro.
So there is that.
I can't. I'm not gonna save that.
That's okay.
I mean, we have Dispel Magic, so there's that.
That's going to be...
Or you just beat the shit out of the person that's dominated and hope it breaks by just keep beating the shit out of them.
No, one of my spells is Dispel Magic. That's one of the only spells I can do that is not concentration.
Yeah, I took those two just in case.
Alrighty then. Sue, Hoppy, that was your turn.
Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Not quite. It's going to use one of its... It's going to go into its action, and it's actually going to have to roll to see if it refreshes. Okay, that is the end of that legendary action. It was to attempt to refresh one of its abilities.
Okay.
What does a level of exhaustion cost me?
Just at disadvantage on just ability checks.
Okay.
So it doesn't really do anything until I say roll this check.
Cool.
Cognac.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to use the magic thing as improvised weapon and bash on that.
Serve as a rock. You know what? I like where your mind's at.
I've got Tavern Brawler. It works.
Sure,
right?
sure.
Yeah. Okay. And it's gonna be a reckless attack, so I'll
Of course.
have advantage on it.
I want this to work so much.
Same.
It'd be
30.
so dumb.
Okay, that will hit.
Okay.
Roll the damage for, let's say a D4.
A D4. 12.
Perfect. Now I want you to roll an Arcana check for me.
You'd be good at these, I'm sure.
Wolfguard don't know.
So good.
A 4.
Okay, so you take your rock. Nothing. You dealt damage, you think. But
We'll try it again with the second attack.
perfect.
It's still a reckless attack. Just be clear.
Luckily, technically, the Hedron is a magical weapon.
I would hope so.
24.
A 24 hits. It is a glancing blow.
That is also a 12.
Very good.
You rolled it.
Roll another Arcana check for me.
I have plus 10
Roll your Arcana.
strength attack. 15.
At this point, stupid rock doesn't work.
Obviously, I just drop it.
You drop the hedron on the ground. Okay, so there's a hedron right here.
Rock doesn't work.
Let's see. This is a hedron now.
I love every bit of that.
How else you get mana from creature?
You beat it out of them.
That's-
Clearly, that is the answer.
Obviously.
I would have let it work if he got a high enough Arcana check, because that would have been fantastic.
You could have just let it happen.
I could have, but he needed to get a good Arcana check.
Could just let him be our friend.
You can certainly try.
No, that's over.
Try
now.
again.
That's over.
Try
now.
again. What's the worst that can happen?
I'd have to burn a 9th level spell slot for that now. That's not worth it to me.
All right, so he's going to take another turn, and he's going to attempt to refresh his
He gets another turn.
action, legendary action. His white hand has refreshed.
Just to beat the hands off him. Got it.
Hey.
I'm not got hands.
All right, Typhon. Are you trying to find dice, Logan?
I just need one more.
What do you need?
A D6?
Poof. What do you need? Poof. What do you need? Poof. What do you need?
So first off, oh shit.
Yeah,
I need to
rocks
make a
don't
perception check to see if I saw the rock fall.
Go for it. Uh-oh.
Nope.
So that is a 13.
Nope.
All right.
Luckily,
Do we all have one?
you all were given a total of five hands hedrons.
I don't have one. I'll tell you.
For
how
some
to-
reason, the barbarian had one, probably because he said, I want.
work. Shiny rock.
So what's going to happen is
Not here, Nate.
first he has to make a dexterity saving throw of 25.
Well, yeah, wait.
So then we all do have
Oh,
one.
yeah,
except
we
for
all
me.
roll
have
one
one.
thing,
He
yes.
doesn't have
Yeah.
one because
Yeah,
he got
you
it.
have that once, you would have.
That is a fail.
So now I need to add that up. And the next thing is an action will take it through this area to hit this thing. Because I can move it as an action 30 feet.
Okay.
And it would go here. No, not the whirlwind.
Oh, the whirlwind. Okay. Misunderstood.
I can't move him. I can move that thing.
Okay.
So it also needs to make a dexterity
Oh,
save.
okay. Fail.
Okay, I'll roll for that one here after I do math.
Okay, so dex saves seem pretty safe
10,
Maybe.
so far.
20.
His DC is also exceptionally high.
Oh, that's true. He did say it was like 25 or something.
Yes.
28 bludgeoning, because I'm rolling like crap.
Okay.
Don't forget you
To
have to-
just to this one?
No, him.
Oh, to Omnath. Okay.
Also, wouldn't you say that's a smaller than medium object?
Yes.
It gets picked up.
Sure.
Are you?
Unfortunately,
Yep.
I don't think it would hit him. I do think it would pick it up.
You centered it in a way that it would not hit you, I believe. Let's just go with that.
Fair.
I'll leave it up to you whether
But
it picks up the rock.
We will say it picks up the hedron, though. So I'm going to remove this from the board.
We need another.
Does it hit? Does it hit him?
Does this hit him?
Yeah.
percentile?
It'd be hilarious.
You know
if
what?
this
You
worked.
roll percentile.
I'm gonna put this.
You
here.
need to aim between 90 and 100%.
Wait, are these Pokeballs?
The shenanigans.
Are these Pokeballs? Is that
They
what we
might
were
be.
handed?
They
No.
don't work.
Okay.
Did you not see?
But damage.
You just beat a Pokemon with the Pokeball.
Yeah, you can. I have captured Pokemon that way.
All right.
That's the whole game Legends Arceus.
I have replaced the misplaced hedron somewhere on the board.
40 damage.
Okay. It takes 40 damage.
Perception? Whatever the heck it is. Is it perception in 5e?
You all don't know what you're looking for in this
Yeah.
case.
Shiny rock.
I don't think we
you
would-
see just a bunch of shiny rocks. It's made of metal.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Wait.
But also,
wait.
too, we would have to know that it was on the board somewhere.
What? Why are there? If it's solid metal, there wouldn't be a bunch of shiny rocks.
the
You're
ground
arguing
is metal.
semantics here. You know Mirrodin would have rocks all over
I
it.
think the
Of so-
Phyrexians are poor.
You know what?
forgers.
You know, fine.
Is
They're
it
iron
slag?
ingots. Just iron ingots.
No,
lay
that
around
doesn't make
everywhere.
sense.
You're gonna get
Slag
hit with
makes
these if you keep
sense.
talking.
Like
Think about
hardened
it. The wind's
slag.
blowing them all over the place. Shut up.
For your own safety, shut the fuck up.
So, can we get some sort of spell effect for the whirlwind?
How big is it?
Metallurgy is about the only thing I know.
I believe it's
You're gonna
10
keep arguing,
feet
next
radius
thing you know.
by 30 foot
Roll
high.
dex save. Oh no.
Well, I get advantage.
10 foot radius.
That one.
Barbarian.
Because I moved it this way, and then I get to start moving it back towards Omnath.
Of course, I don't have
You
a 10
shred
foot
it.
radius one.
Shred by infinite metal shards.
If
Here,
you
we'll
give-
use Fireball just as a reminder.
Okay.
It's way too big, but I don't have one
I was
that.
gonna
Wait,
say,
is that
if you get
Fireball's
one of
actual
these-
radius?
I think this is Sleep. Oh yeah, it's Fireball. This is Fireball. Fireball, Ice Storm, Sleep.
Wow.
20
Wow.
foot, this is a 20-foot radius.
And that's why you don't.
40 feet diameter.
I'm so glad
So,
that
yeah.
I took that.
The whirlwind went this way, hit this thing, and is on its way back.
Okay.
As I moved over that way out of the silence. And, that's me.
Perfect. It's going to take a legendary action. It's the final one of this turn.
This turn.
Yeah. That's how they work.
Right.
It's going to look at the one that tried to dominate it.
Obviously, that was me.
Tried to make it my friend.
It's just standing there.
Right.
As a reaction, can I scream at Omnath to try to draw his concentration?
No. It's going to cast its ability. It's going to use its ability on you.
I wish there was a time
For-
in this game.
Fireball.
Should be.
Of course it is.
What if I was paladin?
But it's maximized
Man,
Of course
due,
it
due
is.
to Bane of the players.
Of course it is.
I am so glad
And
I'm
I
way
can't
over the fuck
counterspell
there.
that. Can't. Oh, I can't use my reactions.
Correct. 60 damage. Fire damage.
Okay.
Does it, does it,
You actually you can
Thanks,
still make
Mike.
a dexterity
Oh,
saving
yes.
throw, so you can take half.
does it trigger a reaction?
See you,
man.
Mike.
No.
I see you.
Man, it sucks to be
Dexterity
that
saving throw. What?
low. Hit the
23?
fireball.
You succeed.
Woo! So I
We
took
all
30
You
instead.
take 30 instead.
All right.
So I have to make one too.
That's not too bad.
Yes.
Yes, you
dog.
do. And your dog as well. And your little dog.
No, I don't pass. The
Why
dog
was the Wicked Witch Russian?
gets an 18 plus what is it? Dex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
So that is a 19
Wizard
for the
box.
dog.
Fail.
Explain.
Oh, she.
Do those two have to make it?
No, they are way out of range.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I'm 60 feet up.
Just return the card to your hand.
So 5 times my artificer level. So it's 20. It did how much damage?
60 damage before any reductions.
Oh, remember?
The doggy
You have
did.
foresight.
Just aware.
Yes.
Saving throws.
But it does not affect the dog.
Because I'm
No.
No.
Oh,
Alright.
Nope, still failed.
I demand
Um,
because I was supporting the team that's out too.
I guess.
Oh, it gets a 20 because it gets a saving throw.
It still fails.
Okay. All right. Yep, it's dead. Doggy dead.
Mitch, you also do feel like metal shards hitting you as well.
Yeah, because somebody talk about the fact there's loose metal just randomly sitting
No,
around.
it's
doesn't
it's
make
from the
sense.
fireball itself,
Okay.
not from the plane.
So it's a
Ow.
fragmentation grenade.
Yeah, right?
I didn't realize we were fighting Mecha Omnath suddenly.
Listen, what I want in my life is now Omnath, Locus of None, in which is just a colorless Omnath.
Completed Omnath?
He is completed.
Is he though?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's literally the point.
He'd be
Yeah, that's
better.
what the black
He'd be better with no colors.
man. Isn't that just like every Eldrazi is?
Yeah.
Technically, but not technically. I just want him to be all colors again, but better.
But it's
Because right now it's really bad. Anyway, away from magic because we're going to argue about that if we don't stop now.
Absolutely, sorry.
So, we did Typhon Cern. Wilford, I believe it's your go now.
I believe so as well. I don't like seeing all these whippers.
The incentives are listed on the charity page under D&D.
Take that die and move it 30 feet that way. Thank you. And then from there,
What is the guy?
yeah, I can hit all three of those guys and not hit anyone. I'm going to use my spell mastery to free cast Fireball and hit all of these guys.
Very good.
So it's going to be 68. Is that right? 20 8d6.
Oh, perfect.
2, 3, 4. I need one more. Actually,
Fantastic.
and I'm gonna change this also to acid damage, so it's a big green fireball. Boom on.
Oh man, they're the splash zone.
I'm just outside of it.
30 points of acid damage on all 3 of those guys.
Sounds good. All right, so this one does die. These 2 take damage. Arisota, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nope.
Very well.
The answer is no.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
The one that you killed detonates.
Oh.
Didn't know they exploded. My bad.
That is a really bad roll for you. That is 29 damage.
Okay.
Anybody managed to catch any of that explosion in the...
Sorry, Sarasota.
Arisota.
Right.
It's currently in the whirlwind. If I put it back to Omnath, it'll obviously hit him because he's so big.
So it detonates. You're going to take 29 points of damage, and you failed your saving throw, correct?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. 29 points of force damage.
In addition,
No, that just...
okay,
29 points of force.
got it.
I'm assuming food.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not my turn. My turns are done.
Okay.
Bring it up for everyone.
And a moat...
Long story.
A moat of blue mana is on the ground now.
Oh,
I like that it's like a tiny black...
got it.
This needs to be turned up. I don't want to touch your equipment.
You can
It's to be turned up.
He wants it so they can see your face and not just your chest.
Unless you're
just zoom it out a little bit.
e-girl, yeah.
They only need the mustache.
Well, they're not even getting the mustache.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
Just
okay,
barely.
barely.
There we go. That should do it.
Sure. Whoa.
All right. So, we did
Beautiful.
that. We did Wilfred's turn. Arisota, it is now your turn. You have done a whole lot of nothing, and you are in shambles.
I am not in
Yeah, no,
shambles.
you've just been hit
I
a
was,
lot.
I was gonna say that's barely touched the beginning of my 309 HP.
Fair enough.
I'm going to take the hedron that I have and touch it to the moat
Mhm.
on the ground.
The Hedron just sucks up. It's going to use the bonus action, by the way.
Sure,
It's so, and because you're slowed, that is all you can do.
sure.
It does absorb the mana, and it seems to have a very light glow to it now. It's not, for lack of a better term, it's not primed, but it's definitely got. You definitely have the right idea.
Got it. Oh, I figured it out. I say out loud to everybody.
Do we see that?
But it comes out a little bit slower.
I
You do get to make
figured
the
it
saving throw again.
out. Oh, do I?
At the end of your turn, yes.
What
Yes,
is?
Abby.
What's it? A
Wisdom saving throw.
13 plus 1, 14.
Fail.
7.
Yep.
I don't have good wisdom saving
Yes,
throws.
Abby, if you pay $30, you can give grace to every single one of them.
Then we have 2 graces.
Correct.
What does Grace do again?
Every
Max
time it's
damage,
mentioned,
or
we have to
crit,
ask.
or hit.
Gotcha. Sorry, my brain just fried a little bit on the inside.
You should have used it with the rock hit, because God only knows what would have happened if you used the grace when you hit him with the hedron. Can you imagine?
Oh, that.
I burned my grace to hit him with the
Wait,
hedron.
can I use the Grace to make the rock automatically hit Omnath?
No.
Damn it.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay, that's fine.
In the end, he is the one making the rules. We were just pawns.
You have to blow
Yes,
up the
Abby,
little.
they choose when to use it. Right now, they each have one trigger of grace that they have yet to use. But also, someone's hit them with a rock. Fireball has been the biggest spell used so far.
In fairness, it was a really fancy.
Hey, I got a
rock.
resistance out of the way, just to be clear.
You did. Very good.
My whirlwind has been doing work.
No, that's fair.
But
I
now
take
I'm
back what I
tired.
said.
I almost blew up one of them.
Yeah, now you have to take a nap. All right, so Arisota,
Didn't even use the
You're-
spell slot yet.
you can still move. By the way, your movement
Oh.
is just halved.
Man, it's tempting to use a tsunami.
Oh, but I can't
used
take
the
reactions,
Scorching
can
Ray.
I?
You cannot take reactions or actions because you've already used your bonus action.
Right. And I can't take reactions either, right?
Correct.
Got it. So
Okay.
I'm going to move there anyway.
So, okay, perfect. So, and we already rolled for your wisdom saving throw. So, it's now Omnath's turn. Omnath is going to take several attacks against the barbarian right in front of it.
Finally.
So it's going to multi-attack. First attack. Misses. Second attack. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so we got one hit. I actually have to keep track of this. So one hit. Third attack misses.
13.
Fourth attack misses. Fifth attack misses.
Wolford's pretty spry for his age.
Sixth attack. That will hit. That's a 29. Seventh. 24. I think it's a miss.
Meats.
Meets. Okay. So we got 2 hits and a meet. Final attack. That is also a 24. So 2 hits, 2 meets.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna hit with White Fist and Black Fist, and then the meats were also White Fist, Black Fist. So White Fist. And I'm just going to tell you what the damage is. You can cut it in half as you need to. 25 radiant damage.
No, thank you.
Black Fist is 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then we're going to cut this in half because of meeting. 11, 14 points of radiant. Oh. 15 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And then it's going to attempt to recharge something. It does not recharge. You're up, Crystal.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
For the slow saving throw, is it possible to pass it with a 21? Because if not, I'm just going to stop rolling.
You cannot pass it with a 21.
Okay, I'm not going to roll it anymore because
Okay.
I can't succeed that anyway.
You can attempt to break its concentration, though.
If I can ever get close enough, sure.
Yes.
Wait, it casted slow a while ago, didn't it?
Said it's a minute, though. It's 10
last
rounds.
round it did.
Yeah.
So shouldn't it make a concentration check for the whirlwind damage?
Hold on.
That was 28 damage, if I
At
remember
this.
right.
Okay, so it has to do that. Oh, that's a success.
Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah,
check.
no, that's fair. It's half the damage is the DC typically.
Normally I wouldn't even bother to ask, but
10, whichever is.
but since I have like a max roll I
Exactly.
can hit,
My spells.
I got you.
You don't need those.
I'm a druid.
Says the barbarian.
Yeah, I do.
I find them wholly unnecessary.
Can't you do like poison damage on a bonus action?
Barbarians get one spell.
Is this
Cast
one?
iron.
Yes.
Within 30 feet of me.
Oh.
Roughly.
Cast iron.
Fair.
Alright. So for my attacks, the first one I'm going to knock with a walloping arrow. So I'm going to see if I can knock this thing prone. He has to make a
Wallop.
shrink check.
Which
10.
one are you targeting?
What I hit.
That was stolen.
Okay.
You're Hawkeye.
It's
It's
boxing
definitely a
glove.
boxing glove, yeah.
There's robots everywhere. No, I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes any sense.
Do you have a shocker arrow?
What's it?
Sorry.
He's got
This is not barbed.
He's got a net.
No, I have to use stuff.
Oh no.
He has a net
Is an
arrow.
18 gonna hit?
It's what?
It's an
He's
18
an
gonna
archer.
hit.
He's got a
Misses.
bunch of arrows.
Misses. Okay, so that one misses. So I'm gonna knock another walloping arrow because I want to get this to work. That's a nat
Barb
one.
shocking.
Third hit. is a
Is
18
there any
plus
kind of
12.
disadvantage if the
Walloping
creature's just
arrow.
floating
That's
in the
three
air,
walloping arrows.
like not under its own control?
Um,
Does that do anything?
What do you mean?
DC 10
So
strength
like,
check.
if I were to use a gravity spell that basically just had it
Succeeds.
floating 20 feet off the ground, is that going to do anything?
Well, that one was
I mean, it's
also
going to do
be
damage. So,
used
but
with
I mean,
a
is that going to
Still
affect?
bursting-
cast spells, but it wouldn't be able to move. if
So
it's
that's
not
a
under its own control.
I didn't know if it would
D8.
give it like count as prone
Mike,
or
yes,
anything
it has
floating.
ended.
I don't think so.
That's what I was curious.
The Bane of the Players was used on Mitch.
Great.
It was.
Poor
Past tense.
Mitch.
She's a
So,
little bunny.
it's just your bunny.
Alright.
Just a little guy.
Why do you hate the bunny so much?
Not Hoppy.
So it's going to take
Silly bunny.
You haven't hopped
Tricks are
once
wisps.
this come.
22 damage
That's
from
what my
that one.
15 feet. Oh no, that's a spell
Force
teleport. Never
damage
mind. I'll
is-
hop next turn.
Okay, and that's on that same one.
That gives me
Of the
30
walloping
feet.
arrow, yep.
It
and
makes
that's my
me
last attack.
suspicious you're not actually a bunny.
Yeah,
17
okay.
plus 12.
I can teleport and hop in the same turn.
He's
Can I cast
also-
a spell?
And then
Don't do that.
Also
be
seems
the
like you're
same
in a bit of a
thing.
hairy situation.
I hate you so much right now.
Oh, don't
Also,
you
that was
fucking
really-
start.
Yeah, no, wait,
Don't give me an
wait.
earful about that. Mr.
That
Rabbit.
would have been bad. That's not going to stop him.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised you didn't have a bunch of rabbit puns ready to go.
No,
Because he'd take damage for them.
I was fully focused on Jimmy Smorgasbord, and I had puns for that. I had fully written
The next one's going to be
songs.
31 damage.
Okay, how much damage did you deal total?
You should have
You
played.
would not have done it.
what
So
did I
he's
say
gonna
last
show up
one?
in the campaign
22
you run
plus-
next.
Okay,
time. You
perfect.
Jimmy Smorgasbord for
Great.
yours.
This one
I know you'll
detonates.
love it.
Arizona, make another dexterity saving throw, please.
If it
I only did it so you can deserve mana.
Or an Aarakocra parrot.
No.
So that's a 18
He's a literal parrot.
and 18.
I get it.
Man, your saves suck.
I have a +1.
Against those ones, luckily, though that is a save, so you only take half damage.
I think I can
So
do
I have a
it.
+1 to Dex, Wisdom, and Charisma, a +12 to Intelligence and Constitution, and a +7 to Strength.
17, 20, 26. You're going to take 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
I'll let you be a human.
But I have the most HP I could possibly have. So
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Perfect.
Anti-magic field I should have.
It is now time to teleport one of you to an inconvenient spot. Thank you, Kayla.
But what if we didn't?
Logan.
Knew it. Where is inconvenient for me?
back into the silence bubble.
Put him on top of Omnath.
Where?
Side on.
Right next to
Directly,
Omnath,
directly on his
in
head.
between his legs.
Hand me Logan's character, please. Right here.
You're grappled.
no.
Does that count as grappled?
The black hand is perfect for like holding somebody.
Yeah, that's going to be a good spot for you because you're going to be a little baby too.
Oh, okay.
You're going to be a little baby.
So wait, it's holding me?
Mother?
It is holding you.
Well,
Well, how the hell did this happen? Okay, well then.
Even it looks confused. Where did you come from?
I had to shit talk the DM, didn't I?
And also, because I couldn't get the actual back of it off, I can't put you inside of it. Because that would have been a really bad spot considering it. Yeah,
It would have been very inconvenient.
it would have been incredibly. But for you, it would have been too convenient.
You
Yeah,
know,
it'd be
I
great.
actually think I could have survived inside of it.
I mean, it's just a swirling massive mana, right?
I mean, at the,
It's an elemental.
so long
Can I
as,
counterspell it?
No.
I was gonna say, so long as it doesn't
even
do
a night
80
level
damage a
counterspell?
turn, I'm fine.
You can certainly
I
try,
can
but the answer
survive
will be
anything,
no.
so long as it's less than 80 damage
Wanna
a
waste that
turn.
spell slot? Sure.
Jesus, that's a lot.
So,
And it's a
That was at
bonus
the end of
action
your
deal
turn.
damage.
now, also at the end of your turn, but this is actually going to be one of his abilities, he is going to repeat the process and summon elementals.
to worry about the ads. Or
We have to
the
worry
boss.
about the ads.
Do we?
Yes, because that's how we get the motes of
Oh,
mana.
you fell.
No,
Do
no,
we need
fair.
to
Man,
seal
now
it?
it's tempted to
The
get out
rocks
of its
don't
grip
work.
and then tsunami all this shit.
Nah, we'll put one right next to
I
this
have no
rock.
faith in the druids, anyways.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
You're
In
actually
his grip.
I'm right here.
Just because it's actually more convenient, I'm going to put you right there so you
Okay.
don't keep falling.
That's fine.
now he's
Um,
running for a touchdown.
I just want to be in its hand, like
It
not
was,
grappled
it's about to
yet.
spike the druid.
Oh, that.
You know what?
Maybe we shouldn't.
yeah,
let's
probably.
no, let's do that. I'm up for it. I'm game. Let's do it. Spike that druid into the ground.
Red flag on the play. Spike to the druid.
You challenged it? Oh. Sorry.
Yes. Also, someone asked.
Sportsmanlike conduct.
One of the people at work asked me if I was a Viking fan because of my hair. I said no.
Nice.
He was a Packers fan, so that's why he asked.
Well, he's a bad person, so.
That's beside the point.
Darius not used
anyway,
for hats.
Hopkilles.
Okay. You said that circle's a 20-foot radius?
Yeah. Yes, this one is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, so if I were to use that, how many of these dudes could I get in a single 20-foot radius?
Thank you for the bane of the players.
You
Oh.
could get...
Go.
Again?
Who?
Michael.
Without catching one of our friends, preferably.
I have a
Probably
bite. I have a
three
bat.
at
I'm going to use on his
most.
fucking
Okay.
ankles.
I don't know if I
Maybe that. This guy's kind of
I would
right on the
prefer
border.
if he
I would
did.
say
Zach?
he is outside of range.
But he keeps this up, I might change my
You
mind.
could get these 3 or these
No, you-
3.
Can I get 4 there? Does that get 4, Zach? Oh.
I don't think that gets 4.
I know
No.
we can slide the one up to get the barbarian.
In order to get 4, you'd have to hit Aerosoda as well.
Yeah. Even then, I think that guy drops
You
out
know,
of range.
I think if you do like this, the barbarian can take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm outside of
We'll-
range too.
We'll do that. I'm going to cast
Right.
Gravity Sinkhole at the middle of that.
Am I-
Is it a column or a sphere?
It's a
Oh, we were allowed to
sphere?
take those spells?
I'm a Chronorgist, so yeah, I get Dunamancy. That
I
was
didn't
part
know
of the
Dunamancy was a bit.
So would I be outside?
Juno?
Because it's not adventure.
I mean, I don't care either
I
way.
specifically asked, and he said Explorers of Wildmount was legal.
Okay, fair
I-
enough.
Very well. I checked.
Who's Juno?
Who's Juno?
Yeah.
No,
I
one of
said
our
Junomancy.
Oh,
Dunamancy.
Juno's one of our friends in chat too.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
Hi, Juno.
Yeah, I was very confused.
You're actually
Hi,
naming a
Juno.
person we know. So
Dunamancy. Okay.
Who's
So-
Juno?
Juno is Juno. I don't know how to.
Who's
Duna.
Duna?
Really not sure.
Dunamancy?
It's
Gravity.
Critical role
Yeah.
magic.
Have you
So-
ever
It's-
seen
it's
the
from-
movie
it's-
Dune?
It's chronomancy,
Yes.
essentially.
Well, in this case,
Oh,
it's
okay.
gravity.
No,
not
it's
air.
graviturgy.
That's
It's
Yeah.
graviturgy. Fair.
Fantastic.
Graviturgy.
Time worms.
So I'm gonna cast that
Or
there
Dirtiest shit I've ever said.
and
all
try
the
and
same
catch.
thing.
Why would you want to go into
The fact that it's Chronergy and not Chronomancy throws me off every time I try and look it up too. Because I keep looking for Chronomancy.
Sorry,
Graviturgy.
Yeah, no, I mean, but I'm looking for that time spells too. When I look it up for Chronomancy, it's not. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So Zach, everybody makes a within that 20-foot radius of the sphere. Makes a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, they take 5d10s of force damage and are pulled in a straight line towards the center of the sphere.
Okay, where's the center?
Whatever's centered and caught all of them.
Probably
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I can actually have a spot where center is. All right. So, Willoughby, I would like you to roll first for.
26.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good at. Good.
By the way, I'm including this rock in there,
Okay.
which is actually just a big metal chunk, because Willoughby's going to be like that. Oh, that is not where I wanted that die roll. And what's your DC?
Where did my math go?
I just feel
Sorry.
like
I thought it was 24.
the
But I could be wrong.
Phyrexians are poor metallurgy.
Plus 2 spell save DC.
Of course
2.
they are.
And it's what? 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence.
Yes.
So 5, 13, 21. So it'd be 25 because I have 2 plus 2 items.
Okay, perfect. This one's a success. Fail.
Mike.
Cocked.
Mike, what
Fail.
did you do?
Because technically
Something
he's
bad
within
again.
it. Barely. Fail.
Did you get the druid?
The druid is not in there,
Okay.
but he's still getting dragged along for the ride.
Okay.
He's not going to take any damage. He's just getting dragged along with for the ride.
Okay, so total 27 damage for anybody who didn't pass. And then it would be 13 for whoever did pass.
Okay.
And,
And
then,
then-
anybody who failed is pulled to the center to the closest unoccupied space.
Boop. Boop. You're getting forced along for the ride. You don't have a choice.
What? I succeeded.
Because you have Omnath forcing you
Oh.
that way.
That seems fair. Also, I'm sorry.
I mean,
You don't really have a choice. You're just getting dragged along because Omnath's dragging you along.
can I attack him?
No.
But
You're
he's-
not taking
he's
damage.
moving.
You're not.
Sorry.
He's not moving under his
Yes.
own
Yes, sir.
volition.
Yes,
so
sir.
it does not
That's what I
actually
fucking
have a
thought.
reaction.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
I just want item. give me a taste of that.
Did that move the whirlwind thing too?
The whirlwind
Or
is
into
still
the
where it
whirlwind?
existed, but
Right here.
yeah, you just moved into your own whirlwind.
So did this one, him, and Omnath.
So everything there. So when it enters whirlwind space
For the first time.
for the first time,
So Omnath has already taken damage, so is this guy, so it's us three.
yes. So I guess go ahead and roll your saving throws as needed.
25, guys. Who can possibly do that?
What is it, Dex?
Dex. Or is it Dex? Let me double
But just so it is said as well, because I didn't say this before, Grace can also give you an automatic success on saving throws.
Oh, that would have been nice to know. Many turns ago.
You're fine. You're fine. You didn't die.
It's Dex.
No, but I've done next to
We have
nothing
Grace?
because of the
I'm using it.
limitations.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I don't want to take
Your
10d6 damage.
yeah. You will still take whatever. If it's half, you still take half.
Right.
But okay, so
Don't worry, there's also a strength saving throw to see if we can get out of it.
these three are going to fail anyway. Omnath does succeed. Well, actually, no, I didn't use
Has he
both
only
wrong.
used one legendary?
He's only
resistance?
used one resistance. Yes.
How many does he have?
Oh, and I rolled
typically
really
there are
high.
three.
12, 18,
Sorry, it should be
22,
23, not 24. For
That's
the
fine.
same.
It was still
Okay.
fail.
30,
I think I can make it.
45 damage to everyone. Half of that is 22.
I'm finally out of temporary hit points.
I forgot.
I still
had
have them.
temporary hit points.
I'm at
Forgot about
58.
this. Should've used those.
So this is going to be interesting. These three detonate.
Also,
Oh.
fun thing, they're medium
Is that part of
creatures.
his hexagon thing, his Pokeball.
Stand
Oh,
by.
that doesn't matter.
Technically, that should have been pulled to the center too. So.
Well, actually,
Yeah, it should be in the whirlwind.
Well, it should be in the gravity.
And
Are you talking about the Lost Hedron?
Yeah.
It's I placed it on the field.
Oh.
You don't know where though. No
so
one's searched.
the tornado thing threw it
Yes.
off.
Yes. I haven't thrown it into another plane, but it is on the field.
it doesn't matter because they're dead. They could have been restrained and then flung out randomly. But I'm guessing that doesn't happen because that's at the start of their turn.
Yes. So each of them are going to detonate now. Make 3 dexterity saving throws, please.
Am I out of range?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh god.
Little weird. Just
12,
You went from having to make
he's
nothing.
fine, right
You're
here.
currently at what, 6 saving throws having to make now
13.
this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and it's Dex. I have to roll twice, so.
I got transport via plants. There are no fucking plants on this planet.
12,
I mean,
13.
yes and no.
12.
You just use
Fail.
Druid Craft,
Okay.
make your own, and
Is
then
that the first one?
No,
I have to
that
have
was
something-
that was 3 saves.
Spike
Make a
12,
line and
13,
just throw
and
it
12.
transport
Oh.
into the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't work that way. It has to be at
Yeah,
least
I
two.
didn't roll over a 7.
Me too.
So those are all
6 rolls.
those are all fails. So you're still going to cut this in half due to being a barbarian.
I'd like to apologize.
6,
This was not the intent.
14, 7 force
I was
damage.
cool with the gravity well.
7 force damage after your resistance.
7 damage?
7 damage.
Honestly, I'm
Oh
fine
no!
with it.
The consequences of my actions.
I forgot about the world when there wasn't something marking it. I didn't remember it was there.
That's because it was used for your fireball.
Oh, you also need to make a strength saving throw. And so do I.
Okay. I'll make that upgrade.
I failed.
14,
He's holding on to you.
14, 25. Cut that in half.
that's 12. Did we make the spell save or the Constitution save for concentration on Omnath?
Has he broken concentration yet?
For slow.
He
Well, he got
actually
hit
was
by
not
something.
affected by the damage because he was already affected by whirlwind.
What about the gravity well?
Gravity well.
What if-
How much damage does that deal?
He would have been 12. Because if he passed. 27 if he failed.
He succeeded.
What about the
Fair.
explosions?
Yeah.
No, by your toes.
Yeah.
One
yes.
moment.
Let's deal with explosions.
We're gonna
20 force damage. Cut that in half.
we're gonna get you out of this slow one way or the other.
I mean, I can just burn the grace at this
I keep
point.
shooting the ones close to.
I have so many things it could be doing.
Success.
I would do it. I was going
Success.
to dispel magic you, but
Success.
Fair.
Well, I would use the grace. I didn't want to use dispel magic because I don't have that many spell slots.
I was going to.
Also,
Was-
this rock got blasted away Let's say it's right there now.
I broke it with my face.
It literally got crushed in and then blown out.
Fair.
So now you have to make a strength saving throw because of my
Strength,
whirlwind.
yes. Yeah. That's a 31.
So you are not restrained. I have to make a strength saving
Abby
throw.
wants you to check donuts.
I literally have it right there.
I'm restrained in my own whirlwind. I'll probably have to cancel this.
Okay, so how nice of you, Mike.
No.
No, this is a good one. She gave someone grace. I'm assuming you.
So does it have 3 then?
Yes. Well, Abby just now gave everyone grace, so now you have 3. So
Okay.
everyone's grace increases by 1,
So you got 1.
except for Natalie, who has another 1.
2 graces.
Okay.
Wait.
Roll for grace? Oh, okay.
3 grace.
Oh.
So everyone rolls a d20, and whoever gets the highest gets that grace from Mike.
17.
19.
Mitch, roll for me.
15.
13.
11.
I think Mitch
Willoughby
gets
rolled
it.
a 9.
Okay, then you get it. You got a 19.
I have 3 graces.
Did better die on that. Didn't say
Reaction.
All right,
and
well,
bonus are
Mike, now
separate
you're going to
actions,
sleep
right?
on the couch again.
Reaction.
I tried.
Bonus
You
or
move
separate
from
actions,
outside
right?
to back
Separate
inside.
action.
Okay.
To now back outside probably shortly. Hold
Yeah.
on. Can you give me another $5, Mike?
Mike,
I
don't
still
do
have
it.
1 Bane I need to use, but I'd like more.
Don't fucking use it.
You know?
It's horribly rude.
Or spend $20 to give me 4.
No.
To end my turn, I'm gonna use my teleport 15 feet, and we're gonna go.
You took a turn?
That was my spell. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna use my bonus action.
You gotta hop. Remember, you're a rabbit.
I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not, but yeah, we'll go there. So we're gonna teleport to here for 15, and then we're gonna jump 30 feet.
Hop.
I think it's a
Hop.
hair.
You're gonna
Yeah.
hop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm up there,
Okay, so you're jumping over
He's
the attack of
hopping.
opportunity range.
and no attacks opportunity. This does not provoke.
Okay. No, that's fine. I wasn't...
Okay.
I figured what you were doing, so not a problem.
So we're gonna go there,
Okay.
and that's my turn. Yeah,
Okay.
I was a little far for some spells. So.
Rod of Absorption question. What's the maximum we can absorb?
50 levels worth.
50 levels worth. Perfect. This is so
I
I can
have
keep
consumed 3.
That's fine.
So 47 still.
Why'd that sound like "come at me, bro"?
Yeah, wait, where was that
That's what I
rod
heard.
absorption with the...
It only works on
Incinerator.
it only works
It's
on
targeted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been hit by shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorching Ray was cast on him.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, the giant bat gnome. Everybody's just like,
This is
"Leave him.
fine.
It's okay."
Well,
You seem barely interested in this fight. We'll just.
giant bat gnome seems a little...
How you doing, Typhon?
Oxymoronic. Can't be a giant and a
Flip
gnome.
2 coins.
It's not the most painful night of my life.
Mike, why are you making this so difficult?
I've had bigger
Why
jumps.
are you giving me these riddles?
You live for 1,000 years, you get into some kinky shit.
That's what she said.
And some kinky shit gets into you. You know, it's Greek.
Oh,
you're lucky.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
He hit you with that shocker arrow, didn't he?
The barbed shocker
No,
arrow.
miss, and I use it myself.
So I just
Oh,
need to get a walloping
that's-
arrow and put a grasping arrow on it.
That's fair.
All right, so next up, and I'm going to be flipping for this here in just a second per Mike. Cognac, you're up. Also, I'm going to be flipping a coin. Heads, I get Bane. Tails, you get Grace.
Oh my god.
And we
Mike.
get 2 of these. So heads is Bane. Heads. Also, there's a tails, just so it doesn't seem like something.
They're gonna both wind up heads just because it was Mike that gave the
It's a weighted
I
donation.
do have
Point
one
is that-
question. I'm immune to crits.
That's not a question.
That's a statement.
That
Yeah.
is a statement.
Bane players can give you a crit.
Or maximum damage.
So you use maximum
I
damage.
would most of the time I'm going to use maximum damage.
Just want to check.
Also, I think last year I stated the same thing. If someone pays money for it, it circumvents all abilities.
That makes sense.
So if you're immune to crits, I can still crit you because someone paid money to crit you.
Gotcha.
The world hates you. Accept it.
Tails.
Capital.
We'll give this one to Natalie, that way Mike doesn't end up homeless.
Can I burn 2 graces to crit and maximum damage?
Absolutely.
Good to know.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Good to know.
Also, it overcomes all resistances as well, and immunities.
Even legendaries? You can't just like wave it away?
In this case, yes, but you cannot
What if I burned a third grace for that?
you cannot grace a dominate creature or something
not
like
worried
that.
about that.
But you could technically go all in if you wanted to. It's essentially you can go. It is pay to win D&D.
Crit is just extra damage die, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And the reason we set that is for Fireball. You can't crit Fireball, but you can maximize Fireball.
If you maximize a concentration spell, is that every turn it's maximized?
I would say the first turn.
I know.
That's a very good question, but no.
I figured.
So it's my go?
It is Cognac's turn.
Can I... How would climbing Omnath work?
Not well.
You have a climb speed.
Yeah, can you climb?
I mean,
Can you climb, bro?
Do you even grace?
Yes.
Otherwise, it's half movement to climb if you don't have a climb speed.
yeah, how tall is Omnath?
Very.
Probably need to make it.
You would probably get up to his crotch.
Where are you trying to get to?
I want to get to the red glowy thing, because obviously
And punch
that's
it?
where the mana is.
That's the weak spot.
Got
That's-
it.
That's the weak spot.
I love
You know,
this.
barbarian thinking. Perfect sense.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the weak.
Hit the glowy bit.
Yeah.
You know, in that one world with the thing, the giant crab thing, it did have a glowy thing, and you hit that, and it
There's
did massive damage.
I see where he's coming from.
Yeah, yeah. It's just pure logic, you know.
I like how you haven't even actually attacked it.
I did with the rock.
No, but you haven't for reals attacked it. You hit it with a rock.
Where did that rock go?
We don't know. We haven't found it.
It's
No one-
useless. It doesn't
until
matter.
someone asks
Wilford
him.
doesn't even know what those things are. No one has explained what they do. So Wilford has.
We don't
no care
know.
about it.
I know, I guess. No, I explained it because I said that because I used it to absorb the moat, and then I explained it to the group.
Oh, I have a rock, don't I?
I think I said that.
You,
Because there's
you
5
might
of them.
have.
Yeah, he doesn't have one.
Yeah, he's the only one that doesn't have one. There's
Yeah,
probably
I
other
got a
moats on the
stick.
ground.
Is hers charged yet? 'Cause
I got a
I did explode
stick.
one close to hers.
Wait.
All right, so you're gonna climb.
I think I have to
Yeah,
actually
Just
try
have to
to
break
make
its
big
bones
action
with
to
sticks and
absorb it.
stones.
Can I jump and then climb?
Jump
Bones?
would
It seems
use
like more
a
like
bonus action.
exoskeletons.
Bullet
Yeah.
shaker style.
Climb would use probably your movement.
Like a water balloon, but the balloon
So
part is
technically,
metal, and the water
yes.
part is
Do an
cannon.
athletics check. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
To jump.
I was thinking slime, but yeah, that makes sense.
That looks like a single digit.
I mean, it could be.
It was.
It's
It was. The roll was an 8. It's a
Climb on
13
in, find out.
athletics.
Okay, I would say you could probably jump up to his knee, kind of like latch on.
Perfect.
I wonder what happens if you bathe
And then-
in mana.
40 feet from
That
there.
can't end
No,
well.
I'm sorry.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do one of these. We're gonna
What?
You haven't used any of yours
put
yet.
you right there.
I need my what?
Grace.
We're gonna put you
Alright, we're
right
about to get
there.
It's gonna just spike me
Kills.
into one of its things. I was then
This is
going
where
to
you
explode.
originally were anyway. So
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh wait, if I'm there, then I was out of the whirlwind.
Yeah, that's true.
4 graces for crystal. Okay. So now you have what? 6. Okay.
So does this mean I'm out of the whirlwind?
Would disintegrating the thing we need be a bad idea?
Okay. So hold on.
Yeah,
Just so I can
probably.
keep track. So we have
I got
6.
one.
Can we
You have
disintegrate all
2.
Put
Oh,
him in
well,
the
we don't
blue
need
hand,
Omnath,
so
we
it
need to
makes
just
a
get
little
rid of
bit
him.
more sense.
But he said these are Omnath, so I'm
No,
afraid
no,
like if
him,
Omnath
not
dies,
me.
they die.
If I were in
too,
the-
and
No,
then-
don't think I can without him falling over. That's the best way
These
to think
things I
about it.
think you can disintegrate.
Also, he was originally in that hand anyway.
I'm not gonna waste
Wait,
my
does
grace
that mean
on
I wouldn't be in the
disintegrate to kill
whirlwind
those
at all?
guys, though.
But that's what
That's-
he
I
said.
would-
Because it's only
That's
10 feet.
You know, that's fair. You can take back that damage.
Yeah, and I'm not restrained anymore.
Okay. Mitch, you have 3 graces.
Mm-hmm.
Natalie, you have 3. And
Hell yeah.
you have 2.
I want to have my grace back.
There we go. I have to keep track of it somehow because y'all are stacking up your graces and not using them.
I haven't really needed it yet.
How many graces do I have?
2.
Okay.
I should have 2 then as well, because I used the grace.
So,
'cause it worked.
Cognac, what else are you going to do?
Man.
I
Also,
used,
as you're climbing this, it feels, the best way I can put it, it feels like you're touching electrical wire, like it's just buzzing with energy.
invigorating.
You're starting to cramp.
Your fingers and toesies feel a little bit numb.
It's
biting my fingers.
Rules for
That's
kink
great.
games.
It's curing my
Why is
Not
this
our
elemental
game. That's
spicy?
not our game. Sorry.
This better not awaken anything in me.
That's not the game we're playing.
That's for the Dead Dog Brothel. Thank you very much.
We're $85 away from our next milestone.
So
I say something, everyone ignores me but you. You say it louder, and then everyone laughs at that.
Listen. Boobs.
Fair. You know what? I can't even. That's just logic.
It's true.
can I bite Omnath?
Yes. By the way, this whole game is anything but weapon attacks.
We're gonna find out if it's
Do you have
vicious.
magical?
Is he even
do you have
carrying-
magical
I do have a
adventures?
question though. Is your bite magical?
Well, I think all my attacks are considered magical. All my mundane attacks are considered magical for the purpose of resistance, right?
Oh my god, he's a fucking.
Is that like a bear totem thing?
Probably. Go ahead. Go ahead and make your attack then.
Who donated $5
Did,
to
yeah, wait. Did you let them control the lights for money? Because that was.
I want him to eat Omnath and
11.
become the barbarian Omnath.
You get 4 stacks of bush.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bush.
Ooh, hachi machi, that stuff's kicking in now.
Oh, thank you, Margaret, for Bane of the Players.
Margaret, why?
That brings me to 2.
You know, that's fair for me empowering the fucking bush wizard.
4 stacks of bush. That's a lot of bush there, buddy.
He has 6 bushes.
It's like the 70s all over again.
No markings needed.
28 to hit.
That hits. You successfully bite Omnath.
14 damage.
It looks a little bit thrown off, like, fuck.
This has never happened to me before.
Poisoned?
Did I take a chunk? Did I give a chunk?
Yeah, you have a chunk of mana in your mouth now, yes.
Wow, I'm gonna
Did he like bite out a moat?
He fucking swallows it, is what he said.
Yeah. Hey, Mama taught me right, okay?
There's food.
You have eaten a piece of Omnath.
I'm so glad to have met you. Thank you for coming.
Oh my
I
God,
appreciate
thank
Thank you.
Oh my god. I've never seen a barbarian played so well in my whole life.
That's because he is a barbarian.
You didn't bring the axe.
Listen, he's a barbarian that
should've
lays
brought
pipe.
the
That's all he
Should've brought
does.
the axe.
He's a plumber.
Also,
Pipe fitter.
Pipe.
Fairness, pipe fitter. I do a lot more fitting than I do plumbing. I'm a welder, man. I got weld certs and everything else. I'm way better than a plumber.
He
He's
just
got- he's a
introduced you as
barbarian.
Granted,
like,
I've got a plumbing license too, so that's hurting my case a little bit.
Yeah, there you go.
also good
Look,
choice in beer.
all I heard was barbarian that lays
There's a whole
pipe.
case in there. If you
That was
Oh,
explanation
I'll
end.
take you up on
want.
that.
Get you one.
Probably only the one. But,
Listen,
you know.
when he plays magic, all his decks do is attack. It's all they do. I've never seen a
Green.
deck that does anything
Didn't
else.
show up for magic.
So green and red,
They're
a
cool
lot.
Beer for beer roulette.
Hey,
You
listen.
just
White
ignored us 'cause we
red
thought you
is
were
the
dead.
best.
We even called you anyway. Away from that. So, Typhon,
I felt really bad.
Yes.
I'm sure you
you're
did.
up.
I'm up. Okay. Can I just?
Actually, we
Can I just?
at one point, we actually thought you were
I am literally in
We were
its
sitting there being-
claw. Does it look like it's paying any attention to me?
by the fact that you're there, technically yes, it is paying attention, but not like it's not like looking at you like it's going to attack you next. It's just like you're there in one of its hands.
Okay. Okay. So I'm over 30 feet up, right?
She said, "Why
I would say yes.
I'm gonna move as an action, move the whirlwind away from him, but still on Omnath. As a bonus action, it has to make a Constitution save.
That's fine. Success.
I don't think we
Okay, so let me go back to Spore Druid shit.
He might be dead.
So that's currently
It is
active.
2,500.
Oh, so we're almost there.
The milestone is for OnlyFans.
Yes, for only cat content though.
All right.
And then
A Constitution
$3,000.
save-
Because you know the next thing is going to be like people are going to be requesting feet pics.
Oh, Juno's already doing that.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Constitution saving throw. It made a 25.
It succeeded, yes.
As if I needed more reasons to love Juno.
Because that was a bonus action? Wait, sorry. I can't do that anyway. Never mind. I'm dumb. Actually, no, I could. So there's now a swirling 10-foot cube of spores also in that place. Oh, it just takes the halo of spores unless it succeeds a Constitution. Okay, so it now has a whirlwind and a cloud of spores in a 10-foot area.
Okay.
That's my turn. As I'm just, well, can I jump off?
I would say in
That's a
order
long
to
way
do
down.
that, you would need to make, of your choice, either an acrobatics or athletics check to escape the essentially grapple.
I'm not going to be able to do that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna chill in its grass, not giving a fuck.
Okay. It's not crushing you.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm essentially covered in really thick red moss right now,
Fair.
Spirit guardians you could have
which
had
is why
on
his
you.
hair is red.
Charge.
It's not really hair; it's moss.
Okay. So going into his turn,
I'm gonna eat this.
it's gonna look. It's now gonna look over at you in its right hand because it feels you squirming, and it's gonna cast using one of its abilities. It's gonna cast Sacred Flame on you.
Ouch.
So, I believe this is a Wisdom saving throw.
Is that the cantrip or the?
That's a
I think
four.
Bolt is the one
It's a
actually
little
is
cock, that's a
leveled.
four,
Sacred
so
Flame
that's
is like Firebolt and all that.
16.
That is a fail.
Okay. How much damage?
1 moment.
Not enough.
If it's
I
complete, how can it cast radiant spells?
So that doesn't necessarily mean anything because there's a white.
Oh, white mana.
Yeah, there's white mana in it.
Yeah, even Elish
Norn
Norn.
is-
Yeah. All right. Big mommy robot and step on
I don't
me.
think she's a robot.
She's something.
17, 19, 23, 24.
Dead.
Radiant
Hot
damage.
robot cleric.
So
Yes,
it just
please.
singes me a little bit.
Yes.
So instead of having 80 temporary hit points, you said 26?
Yep.
Because we have too many shenanigans.
I have 54.
There are a lot of shenanigans here.
Cool. It only has to do that a few more times before I have to re-up it.
All right, Wilford.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, can I have a coaster?
The coaster's over there.
Thank you.
You get.
I don't know if it's worth it to try on him since his saving throws are so high.
Is there?
Yeah.
There's Drew.
Can he fail a saving throw at 19 even?
No.
I picked
I don't suppose you have any way of
Guess what?
grouping the
Because you're a
little
barbarian?
dudes.
Me? No.
Because Crack was more barbarian.
Because at this point, somebody needs to start collecting these motes. Nobody else is, so I guess that's my job now.
Motes had dropped, but then they got flung into the abyss.
Are you shitting me? Y'all.
I'm collecting them
Flung him into the
manually.
abyss.
Whirlwind.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize
What?
he had dropped it on
Is
the
your stomach
ground.
your stomach's a hedron?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, is he
I
a
would
legion now?
actually
I
love it.
should have swallowed the rock.
I tried to put them all in one place for us. Just pull everything together, and then
I love the barbarian
But-
logic of, oh, instead of beating it with the rock, I should have eaten it.
Yeah,
Duh.
absolutely should have eaten the rock.
The fact that it might actually work better than where it is now is sad.
Beautiful.
check to throw
Wherever
an
the
item.
fuck it is now.
All right, I'm gonna fly up another 40 feet, so I'm 100
He
feet
just
up
takes
in the
10
air.
Is it a ranged attack?
for,
Just
you know,
makes a shitty damage.
just trying to poop out the thing.
And I'm not gonna try that yet.
We just
I'm
end up-
bludgeoning.
We just have to seal Omnath into his stomach.
Yeah, absolutely.
Junomancy is chaos magic. I know that's forever ago, but that's funny.
Give me a minute, and I will.
Alright.
Might
I'm
take a little time.
going to
One bite at a
cast
time.
slow as a free spell. 'cause
Very
I have
well.
Spell mastery with it. So I think in a 40-foot cube, I can hit both of these elementals and Omnath.
Do you get to pick the targets of that?
Yes. Up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube.
Hot dang.
So it's a DC 19. Hopefully he rolls a 1 and has to burn legendary resistance. That's
Hey,
my-
he rolled a 1.
Yes!
Does he burn
And
every-
and he has slow on him.
Yes.
He will not use a legendary
Alright.
resistance.
Half speed, can only take an action, can't use reactions.
Action or
-2
bonus
to
action.
AC. Yeah, can't use reactions or bonus actions. -2 to AC. And -2 to dexterity saving throws. Its turn, it can use an action or a bonus action, not both. Can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If the creature attempts to cast a spell, the casting time of one action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature will have to use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
You know, as for specifically spells, not abilities.
Yes.
As I have been clarifying numerous times with his abilities.
Do legendary actions just ignore that?
Yes, they supersede. They're boss stuff. But he didn't burn the legendary resistance for it.
No.
Okay, these two
No.
also need to make DC 19.
Oh, okay. One on the left, my left, succeeds.
Success.
Failed.
Okay. That looks pretty cool. Just cloud of smoke wafts over him, and he just Omnath starts to go.
So, Omnath is going to take his legendary action now. He's going to put his blue hand out, aiming at both of you, basically like right in front of his face. And he's going to, we're going to use Bane of the Players here.
Who's both of you?
These two.
Gotcha.
Cone of Cold.
Oh, I have resistance to cold.
Not with Bane of the Players.
Me too.
No.
Not with Bane of the Players.
Is that?
Fair enough.
Does that take
Do
two
I
banes?
get to at
Just
least
one
make a...
You still do take
take two
appropriate
banes?
saving
Just one
throws
bane.
as
bane?
applicable.
You know, both of you.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, is that 2 Banes or 1 Bane?
That is one Bane that affects both of you.
Okay.
Because it's the spell.
What am I rolling?
I'm double checking real
Oh,
quick.
okay.
You know what? Fuck my blessing.
Constitution saving throw.
I want to take... I just want to use that so I take half damage. Can I? Do you allow
I believe that is acceptable.
So I'm down to 1.
Correct. So let's go ahead and set this to 1.
Yay. So let's see how many of my temporary hit points that burns through. Probably all of them. Let's be honest.
Yes. So that is. Let me just make sure. 12d8. So 12 times 8 is 96. So 96,
It's 48.
48 if you used your automatic save. So did you save?
28.
That is success.
Okay.
So you take half that. 48.
Man,
So
I'm
I
down
take
to
48.
48 cold damage.
I'm down to 6 temporary hit points.
I have none.
I'm about to get 80 more.
And this is why druids are bullshit.
I love druids.
All right. So, Aerosoda.
Okay. So first off, I'm going to burn 1 grace to succeed the saving throw for the wisdom,
Deal.
so I can actually do some stuff.
Technically, that's at the end of the turn, but I'll allow it.
Fair. Okay. Then I want to attack. I'm going to use the attack action on this guy,
Okay.
so I get 2 attacks plus the backside of the pole arm. Oh, 5 to hit. 5 plus it's a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah. 17 plus 22 to hit.
Hits.
You
Okay.
do get advantage on all attacks.
Oh yeah.
Or
Okay,
side.
so that first attack hits then.
Yes.
Okay, so second attack.
Hits.
Okay. And then I get a third attack as I get to use my bonus action to hit with the back of the
Bop, bop,
staff.
bop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you still slowed?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
So that's 16 plus 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so I'm not going to worry about advantage on that.
Do it because it might crit.
It might crit, yeah.
Oh, fair. Oh no.
It may not, but if it does, you'll regret it.
17, so no.
Okay.
Okay. So then it is 1d12 plus 5, yes? Or 1d10 plus 5 for a glaive, I can't remember. 1d10. So 7 plus 5 plus 2, so 14 for the first hit.
Damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
14 damage for the first hit. 3 plus 5 is 8, plus 2 is 10 for the second hit, and then I think the last one is a d4 because of Polar Master. It is a d4. Where the hell's my d4s? That is 1 plus 2 plus 5 is 6, 8 for the last hit.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Is it dead?
How much damage did you just deal?
I have no idea.
Let's say you killed it.
Okay,
It detonates.
perfect. Then I want to use action surge.
Eight, 13. Make a dexterity saving throw.
15.
Perfect. 15.
15.
Fail.
I'm probably going to fail all dex saves.
Fair.
Probably saying.
18 force damage.
Even though I'm a dex character.
All right. So I'm going to action surge, and since I can whenever I use my action surge, I can teleport to 30 feet. So I'm going to come over here to this guy, and we're going to do the exact same thing.
Sounds good.
Except for I don't get the bonus action attack. 5. So 14 plus 5 plus 2.
Hits.
Okay.
What about your proficiency?
That's...
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I have a plus 8 to hit, I guess?
Okay.
No. I mean, it should be much higher than that. I don't think this is
Okay,
giving that appropriately.
Intelligence plus proficiency.
Should be intelligence plus proficiency plus 2.
Right. What's your proficiency?
6.
So
So I've been
6.
adding it wrong.
And what's your intelligence?
11. So it's 11 plus 2 is 13. Plus 13 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
You got a
I was
plus-
adding...
Oh, your modifier for
Math.
intelligence is 11?
My intelligence modifier is 5.
No, she did the math already.
She
So
did.
plus
6
5,
for
yeah, she
proficiency,
just did the
5
math
for
in advance.
intelligence, 2 for a plus 2
Yeah.
weapon,
Yeah.
so it's 13.
Yes.
So
There we go. Now you're hitting
Yeah.
with math.
I mean, I don't know. I think that would have maybe saved me 1 hit, but so far. So 7 plus 13 is 20. 4 plus 13 is 17. So second one hits too, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. So D10 plus 5 plus 2. So 8 plus 2 is 10. 8 plus 2 is 10. 15. So 25 damage to this one.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
So this guy's dead.
Yes, that one's dead. Omnath.
Let me know when I need to, or when he needs to go for the damage again for both of my things.
Did he drop a note of danger?
Yep.
I just didn't collect it because I teleported away.
But it's still just sitting there.
White mana is just sitting there right now.
Did he explode?
Yes.
Yes.
Not this one.
No.
The one that was
the
over
other
here.
one did.
No,
Yeah.
I was just seeing if they all explode or if it's just some of them.
Only some of them when they reach lethal. So, with his green hand, he is going to move Earth, making a pit.
It's not Earth.
Yeah, that's true.
He's going to move metal then. I would like you to make...
That's
He's
not
right.
in
I
Green's
have
wheelhouse.
boulders as well,
Yo,
and I haven't used it yet because there's no earth or stones.
Make
Same.
There's no Earth
an athletics check for grapple.
That's not in Green's wheelhouse, technically.
Look,
He's
all I
right,
know
that'd
is
be
I
more
learned from
red.
Avatar
Right?
that Earth can move metal too.
Yeah, but you have to be
29.
really good at it.
Perfect.
I mean,
No, I'm sorry.
I mean, you're level 20.
Shut up.
gonna say,
34.
That is a natural 20 for me.
Did Dead and Auto succeed?
38.
Oh.
Write it down, write it down.
He's going to, with you in his black hand,
It's okay.
he's going to put you in the hole.
That's what she said.
What hole?
He made a hole right here.
Oh, thank God! I thought it was the other one.
And as he's lifting his hand out,
Barbarian
you are
suppository.
enveloped in dirt and metal.
It is too hard for
so
the
wait,
outside.
if he can use
I must go
Move
inside.
Earth, can I use Move Earth?
If you want to, yeah. You just never brought it up.
I haven't had a reason before I'm getting
Well,
the barbarian out of the fucking hole.
Fair enough. You did say that it was metal and hollow, and that we could tame the Earth early. I'm in the hole.
You sure are.
I'm just gonna keep on digging.
I was gonna say stop digging, man. It's worse.
Let it go.
So just open the hole and go. Where is that?
Well, my action is
gonna go
actually
ahead
going to be used not
I'm just going
dying.
to put you right here real quick.
Okay.
So Good luck digging yourself out.
Yep.
Just
It's like being married.
Wait. I mean, what's the strength for bending metal?
You're not really bending metal. You'd be punching through metal, but you're also like encased in dirt and metal and stuff.
Yeah, but I feel like there's DC strength.
We'll
for...
see. We'll see.
Okay.
So,
Technically, he could only open it. He wouldn't be able to open it and close it in the same turn.
yeah, so it's Crystal's turn.
Is it still open?
No, it's closed.
Okay, fair.
Because Willoughby wouldn't shut the fuck up.
That's fair. You talked yourself into a case.
Literal hole.
I'm really good at that.
You really are.
Yeah. Just ask my wife.
We don't have to.
We have, though.
Old Earth is only a 5-foot cube, so he's probably like this far.
He's
out.
I'm going to put him deeper in there now.
So, what's the next fucking turn so we can
It's
stop
it's
this?
Crystal's turn.
Shoots.
Like, damn.
Get the sprite thing. There's a moat.
I literally have to fall like a shit ton of feet.
Yep.
You can fly.
30 feet?
Dash.
No, I'll take my attack action.
No, that'll take your bonus action.
Oh.
No, it'll take your
No,
action.
I'm not a rogue, yeah.
Just start moving that way and shoot arrows while you're at it. It's not that difficult, man.
Okay.
It's literally just on your way, shoot
You're a fighter.
arrows.
Get up in there.
Get up in them guts.
I was
Don't
trying.
distract me with thinking.
He's mathing so hard right now.
Okay, I guess I'll face step and then also, or I'll descend then face step down the ground to pick up the note. Oh shit! He's dead.
Not like this.
He's fucking dead.
Not again.
You have Featherfall, you're fine.
And
He's
then,
probably gone by now.
and then as I'm doing that, I'll take my attack actions, but I'm gonna imbue these arrows with banishing arrows.
But I do have it.
Shooting at that fucker.
Banishing arrows.
Temporarily, I can send a creature to the Feywild. The creature hit by the arrow must succeed a charisma check of 17 or be banished. Their targets will be 0 and considered incapacitated until its next turn. So I have to hit. That's a 7 plus 12. But I'm just, I'm just gonna burn
You know what,
my
Grace?
things.
Technically, I'm flanking it.
This is a good
I
advantage.
don't think that's true.
I don't think that is technically true.
Technically, though, if he's grappling him, you are at disadvantage.
Does Willoughby count as flanking? He's not being held. He's right next to him.
No.
I'm just saying.
So they get advantage or no?
Logically.
Is there advantage or no? I
Anyway.
need to know.
Willoughby takes 6 points of force bludgeoning damage. now.
I'm knocking on the metal saying, I'm flanking!
I'm flanking you.
I regret saying anything.
So no.
No.
Okay.
I have
it
right where I want you.
I burned. I burned 1 to make it hit. So it takes my 1d8 plus 2d6. And 17 charisma. Or be banished.
Banishment automatically fails for you. It does not work.
Do you know what
Due to a statement that was made at the very beginning
Oh, okay.
banishment was attempted and did not work.
It was temporary. Alright, well,
He rolled a 1.
Oh, yeah.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
It still takes
It will still
13
take damage.
Here you go, do now.
8's just.
I will let it take max damage though.
Yes.
From what you just rolled. It's not going to be cut in half.
Okay, cool. Seeing that doesn't work,
You just see it go bloop.
Huh. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do my bursting arrows.
Think of it if you rolled a nat 1 and it hit Typhon. That would have been
Sure.
awful.
I would have come back.
Awful hilarious.
You would have.
I have plane shift.
I'm aware. It just would have been a little bit like, oh god,
Okay,
I've been shot.
18 to hit, bursting arrow. 16 to hit, bursting arrow. Modified 20 to hit, bursting arrow on that thing, so I'm guessing 1 doesn't hit. It was 18, 14, and then modified 20.
18 and 20. Love it, yeah.
Okay, so 2 bursting arrows.
Actually, banishing me may actually work. Because then I wouldn't be grappled.
You'd be just going home.
Yeah. Until I came back and like,
Okay.
That's when you
See,
find
like,
out you're
they-
actually adopted and you're from a completely different plane.
Wouldn't
That
surprise
would have been
him.
incredibly awkward.
He's probably been banished before. He's been around for a while.
So you're telling me there's an interplanar
time.
adoption agency? It's just like, well, we got this
Absolutely.
kid.
How'd you think I got Felix?
Wait. I'm already dead, but I'm having an existential crisis.
Continuing
Don't worry.
traumatized from beyond the grave.
Don't worry. At this point,
45
You know,
damage for both of this.
Typhon really wants to find Felix again because he was such
And
a
that is force
fun
damage minus the.
He was something.
He's not going to be a gnome anymore, but he's gonna.
Firebolt to do.
He already
80
isn't
damage
gnome.
worth it.
Because he get turned into a
He won't be that either.
phobophage.
Reincarnation is one hell of a
He
drug.
might be immune.
That's
to
true.
or fire.
You think he's immune to fire?
Life is a badger will be fun.
Did I
know
pick
if
up
he's
that
immune to
move?
fire?
No.
Yeah, that takes a bonus action to use.
I did use a bonus action.
You know what?
Are you
That'd be very
fighting?
upset if I burned two
And
hours.
you said it was back here.
Really suck.
So you
No.
floated down. You were
That was
60
acid.
feet in the air.
Yeah.
So how are you on the
I
ground?
face stepped and
Okay.
then flew down.
You know, have you ever
Okay,
found
then yeah, you
that
can.
the reason
Okay,
banished
I'll grab
doesn't
it.
work is 'cause
Okay,
we're
assuming that everyone has one hedron except for you.
sealed off more than
Yeah,
virus.
you put the
You ever-
Yeah.
Actually, I think we're in a time bubble.
you grab the mote.
fair,
It
did.
takes it.
No.
It's not primed,
Oh,
but you
it's
can
very
definitely
different
feel
around with
it taking the energy out of it.
And I don't know, he dropped his
I think
fucking
we're
load, so I
playing
won't be looking for it.
That's why banishment doesn't work.
Until someone says they forgot the rock.
All right.
So with these hedrons, once they're charged with a mote or any motes, do they glow the color of the mote they picked up, or do they just
You
shimmer?
the
or
one you had was blue, so it has a very faint blue glow to it.
sure.
So you're kind of like assuming that's gonna have that's how it works. You haven't seen him.
Oh, I was just trying to figure out what they look like.
Fair.
So that took 40 damage and it's still up?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, he took damage from you earlier, so you actually said apologies.
Yeah, it's probably.
Roll another dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw.
Welcome
Is
to
the
level
DC
20.
over 21?
The DC is not over 21.
Okay.
Because the damage, this DC isn't based off of Omnath, it's based off of the little element.
Are you last in?
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
That's why I attempted the finishing arrow, because I've been a full turn without him.
18.
I was really excited about
18, that does succeed.
I like how
So do I take half or
You will,
none?
you will take half.
Okay.
Let's see.
You're determined to whittle through all 309
Yes.
HP.
19 damage, cut in half, takes 10.
Okay.
What's your health looking like?
I still have 259.
Fine.
Alright.
Well, I started with 309, then you added 80. That's 389 HP.
How did I add 80 to you?
Temporary hit points.
How did I do that to you, though?
I thought you said you gave everybody 80 temporary hit
No, I
points.
can only give myself 80.
You
Oh.
told us
You
we
told
all had
everybody
80.
you did.
Yeah,
hit-
I'm not the
You
only
did
one.
say that,
That's how
Logan.
you started. Everybody has 80 hit points.
That's
I
not
can
what I
take-
meant to say. I meant
Oh.
to say I do.
Well, everyone cut your HP by 80 then.
I have
Good thing I haven't been
179 left.
deducting from those because I completely forgot I had to start
Except for
with.
Logan. Logan's not.
Sorry.
I also forgot
Misunderstand.
about
We were all
Misunderstand.
super hyped. You're like, everybody gets 82.
No, I said I do.
I was gonna say
There was
like
a misunderstanding. That's all it was in the end.
I
Roll
forgot.
tape.
Apparently,
You forgot
no.
about the hit points.
Everyone else heard it.
Then
I
you're perfect.
believe I fucked
You know what?
up what I said.
Take 80 hit point damage anyway.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Please don't. That would have been sad.
I absolutely just. I believe I fucked up what I
Well,
said.
at level 20, it seemed entirely
No,
possible.
oh yeah, no, that
That's why
didn't
I
seem
mean,
weird
you
at
handed out to
all.
us. Like,
Oh
nobody
yeah,
questioned
yeah.
it.
We all have 80 hit points as a fungus is growing on you. Because that's from my
turn.
spore druid.
Yeah.
Per
You
turn.
lose 80 points per turn now
Oh.
instead of gain.
Is it because I'm in the ground?
No, it's because I don't like you right
Shouldn't
now.
you be growing better in the ground if it's further
It's
down?
because you. It's because you abandoned us to play Baldur's Gate instead.
Wow.
Oh.
The
Ouch.
shame is real.
Accurate, but wow.
Yeah. It did happen.
Broke a 2-year-old's heart.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you did. That was the worst of it.
She was super sad, dude.
Why didn't you guys call Melanie?
We did, but we also thought she'd murdered you, so that delayed the phone call. There was concern.
I think we actually did call her, but she sent us a voicemail as well.
Really?
I think so.
Well, you guys should be mad at her.
So whose turn is
No,
it?
we called you 4 times.
I had my headphones
Anyway,
on,
away
and I
from
didn't have
that.
my phone on me.
Away from that. It is currently Hoppy's turn.
Okay.
Beginning of a new round.
Yeah!
Pull me out of the dirt.
I don't have anything that can do that. And that seems unnecessary.
Okay.
You
I-
seem fine.
I do, but I've got
I
my own
can't
shit
give you
to
a
worry
dimension
about.
door or anything from here, so. We're gonna try and disintegrate Omnath. That can't go wrong. I'm gonna use a grace to make it do all the damage.
Okay.
This is gonna go horribly
How
wrong.
much?
Well,
10d6 plus 40?
yeah, so 120? No, 100.
100.
100, thank you. Math.
You take 100 damage.
It is a saving throw.
Oh, you know, it's fair.
Well, it's,
That
if
is
you
a
use
fail.
the grace.
Alright, so it takes 100 damage?
If you
Yes.
Oh.
Literally, you just see, like, part of its inside. Do you see the glowy bit?
I was aiming for an arm. I wanted to cut an arm off.
Oh, that's fine, sure. You blast off the blue arm.
Why not the white
and
arm?
Then it
Roll a
forms,
d4 for the arm.
and then it forms back out.
Oh, cool. Cool, it just regrows. Yeah, that was a fun use of a spell.
Just slop
But
some
it
of
did
out.
take 100 points of damage.
Yeah, that seems really effective. I feel really good about it.
Well, considering that that is the most damage that has been done to it,
Cool. Let's see, I'm gonna teleport 15 feet. Do I need...
I'm sorry.
Is there a moat sitting on the ground, and where do we get them all?
There's a moat.
There's
right
one in front
of
of me.
Yeah, there's one right in front of Arizona, which is a indistinct color.
Okay.
Ooh, colorless.
Great, man.
Do we know if the Hedrons... Your Hedron already has mana in it, right? Do we know if the
Mine
Hedrons can
does.
take more than one kind of mana?
I'm
know.
assuming they can take a lot
don't
more,
know.
but I have no idea. We can find out.
Yeah. We'll have to find out. What?
He did.
Yeah, I've got
As a
one.
free action, could I
Woman
drop
be-
the Hedron onto the moat?
No.
Do we just punch him with the rock?
So you have movement and a bonus action left.
Yeah.
to get the mana out?
I'm gonna use my 15-foot teleport thing towards the moat, so move me towards...
Move.
Just
Move
15
the
feet.
rabbit.
So, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Your shits are gonna be
You might,
wild.
Logan, you might need to move it.
Where do I
Just
have
15 feet that way, yeah.
Literally.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think I can actually.
Wall magic shit.
I got a little distracted there. Sorry.
All of a sudden, I
Yeah,
turned
I
into a
don't-
wild barbarian.
Think I have anything else I'm gonna do right now? Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Very
Sounds
well.
like a good plan.
He's going to take his legendary action now. Going to attempt to recharge. All right. It is now Cognac's turn.
Okay, so what do I have to roll to break out? You said I can't roll a strength?
How about this?
check?
Do an athletics check.
Okay.
Is he, like, buried?
Yes.
Oh.
He wasn't. And he shouldn't be by the spell's description.
But then
Nope.
he kept it
but
within
then he
his
kept
mouth.
arguing.
Well, so he buried himself.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
really, he asked
Quite literally.
questions.
Yes, but he said it with attitude.
34.
Yeah, but the
34?
question was, really?
You managed to dig
question.
yourself out of the hole.
Just pry the metal off to the side like tissue paper?
For you, specifically because you're a barbarian, yes.
Fantastic.
29
That's
strength.
exactly
That uses your
what-
action.
That's cool. I'm cool with that. So, bonus action jump onto Omnath?
Yes.
Okay. Another athletics?
Another athletics.
Okay,
I believe in
fantastic.
you.
If it doesn't work once, try it again. That is a 23.
Okay. You managed to get up on his knee again.
I'm all at
You
it.
basically throw yourself.
Use the grace. You could have been on his head, though. You could have been at the red light.
Zach wouldn't let me do that, even with a grace.
I don't know. People spent money on it. He might let it happen.
Let it happen. Just try.
Because that's the best place I can put you.
No, I got a plan
Okay.
for my 2 graces. I'm going for
Oh, I
that
only have
red
2
orb.
graces left. That's right. I used a grace.
I just have 2, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I got a plan for my 2.
Okay.
Once I get to that red orb, man, that's
Crit, max damage,
yeah,
double grace.
yeah. I'm gonna bore into his head.
So we find out that he has infinite HP and it means nothing.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat the red ball.
Hello, sir.
Cherry flavor.
Are you critting with a bite? Yes, that's your plan.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's worked so far.
Electric cherry.
What? Are you Pac-Man?
If he eats one of each mana, does he get a buff?
I'm gonna
Does he become a rainbow?
Debate?
Rainbow dad?
Then a new legend is born.
So he's going to take.
Eater of
Because you are
Omnath.
now back on it and you're annoying.
Oh my god.
He's going to. I'm assuming you're just like grabbing onto it like
Well,
a
yeah.
fucking rabid squirrel.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna come at you like a
He's going to
spider.
cast Disintegrate on you.
Again.
Make a Constitution saving throw. And you know what? I'm gonna you burn my grace on this. My bane. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Max damage.
Does it matter if I roll?
Yes,
Yes.
actually.
Okay. 28.
That was a success. You take 50 points of damage.
50?
50.
So 25?
Nope, 50.
Oh,
That-
because it bypasses resistance. Okay.
No, because it's
No,
normally
50.
100.
Yeah, it would have been 100. 50 halved it already
Oh.
because he maximized.
Okay.
Maximum.
Did he learn that spell from me?
Take it like
No.
a champ.
Okay.
He learned banish creature.
I'm gonna feel really bad
Dominate.
if he
Dominate creature.
Is
Which
it my
even
turn?
It
worse.
is your turn.
It has to make both a Constitution saving throw and a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, Constitution first.
I thought about casting a web
Fail on the
at his
Constitution.
feet just
2d
because
10
it felt like it could be
of poison damage.
Casting what?
web.
10.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, probably not, but it might be.
Did
Dexterity.
that do anything?
It looks like it may have taken a little bit of damage.
Cool.
Dexterity fail as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Math. Math rocks. 10, 20,
Is that what dice are? Math rocks?
30.
Yes.
Basically.
Shiny click lock math roll.
Does Grace bypass legendary resistance then, since people pay for it?
It would.
I would imagine you would just not burn the resistance at all at that
33.
point.
Yeah, no, that I just wouldn't burn the resistance.
33. Bludgeoning.
So wait, if I use Grace, you won't use legendary resistance on my shit. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I just heard. Yes.
That's what I.
And
Got
if
it.
I do use it,
But we kind of want to burn those resistances.
yeah, you
too.
want to burn them
Then
because when you need it the most, you don't want me to have them.
I use one of my
I mean, I
infinite
think it depends
wild
like which
shapes
spell you're choosing not to resist, doesn't it?
to
Yes.
give only
like-
myself
Like
80
dominate.
temporary hit points.
Noted. And like dominate creature. Absolutely, I am not going to fail that.
Even if I Grace it?
I will use a legendary resistance on that.
So I'm going to go ahead and
Gate.
try to get out
Gate.
of
No
its...
saving throw.
You know what? Sure.
I'll try to
Open
get
it
out of
beneath
its
it.
grip this time.
Okay. We're going to be making an opposed athletics check then.
I fail.
What did you roll?
A 5.
Okay, I did.
Total.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I was like.
I rolled a 7 on the die.
The only chance I have is to get a 20. And that's a chance.
Not necessarily. Okay, maybe. Okay.
So I kind of wiggle a little bit like, whatever. I'm covered in my protective layer.
Wilford, you're up.
Is me. All right. Wilford's kind of like, okay, we're warmed up now. Let's see what this guy can really do. Time stop.
Yes.
Perfect.
This is what he's been waiting for.
I get 1d4 plus 1 rounds of action
Wait.
affect you?
Can he
What?
use
Does that
a
still affect
blessing
you?
to get
to
max?
maximize that roll.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I will say yes.
Yes,
I will
technically
use
should.
1 blessing.
So you have 5.
I have 5 free rounds of actions. Every round of action is going to be disintegrate at increasing levels. So 2 at 6th, 1 at 7th, 1 at 8th. Sorry, 2 at 6th, 2 at 7th.
What's the
and
total
1 at
math?
8th. And I'm going to burn all the rest of these to maximize their damage. 524 points of acid.
Perfect.
So Wilford claps, and you don't see the movement, but he just changes to be in this position in an instant, and there are 5 beams in a hexagram that just like one giant disintegrates.
Wait, does that mean that got rid of its arms?
I was aiming center mass.
For the glowy bits.
Gotcha.
It's the critical point.
The weakness. Yeah.
So,
The arms are what kept doing the magic. And when I
so
finally get
you
rid of
activate the
one.
time stop. It's
Yes.
taking the damage, just so it's it. It is taking the damage. I'm not stopping that in any capacity.
Damn.
You activate the time stop, and you actually see Omnath, even in the time stop, looking at you. Like it's perspective, just focusing directly on
He's
you.
slowed, so
Yeah, you can-
even in time.
But you know.
I can see it move like click. Oh shit.
I done a bad thing.
I should have attacked that gnome way sooner. So that's my 9th level slot, my 8th level slot, both of my 7th level slots, and both of my 6th level slots. In one turn.
It's a lot of slots.
I mean, but it was a hell of a turn.
Mm.
Time stop's a hell of a drug.
You're even more hobbies or idle at this point, just to be clear. Like, I'm aware he's level 20, but you're still his
I'm the
goal in
hedge
life.
mage, bitch.
Legendary resistance.
That is my
all
turn.
of it. Oh.
That is all 5 of my turns.
He could have legendary resisted them technically.
He could have.
To cut 2 of them in half.
Yeah. 2 of the 5 to 6.
Arizona.
Does it have to roll to avoid dropping me from all that sudden pain?
Well, technically, don't I technically have to roll a Constitution saving throw for each one of those 2?
Yes.
Okay.
DC.
I'm just checking things, man, because this is nuts. Like,
What's the DC?
DC is 19 because I don't think it increases
that is
with level.
Okay.
any one of us
So
just
you did
dead on the spot.
lowest to highest,
Immediately.
we'll say. So you did 5.
Yes. So the 2 lowest would have both been 100.
Okay, so failed, maxed, succeeded. So it
So
gets
150.
So it gets 60 back, 50 back there. Third one, success.
It's 106 each.
Okay, 106. You said.
Sorry. No. 132 each.
Okay, so then it gets back 61. I'm sorry, 66.
Yep. And then the last one is no. Are you gonna burn it on the last one, the most powerful one?
No. This is just so I can do it. Okay, and it failed the last one. I just wanted to make sure I actually had the correct life total.
I'm glad I didn't have to roll all that because the grand total would have been 53 d6 damage.
That would have been horrific,
It
and I
would
would
have
say
taken a lot of time.
yes. All right. So sorry, Arizona. We are on you now.
I'm gonna attack this guy, and I'm gonna use the extra attacks or
Okay,
whatever.
And
So
you still have 2 points of grace.
yes. I don't think I need them
I'm
yet,
out of
but
this. That's all.
let's see here, 19. Okay, so 19 or 19 plus 7 for the first hit. 19 plus 13 for the first hit.
That hits.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, that gnome
10
is
plus
30
13 for the
seconds older than
second.
rest of all of us.
So 23 for the second.
23 damage.
Yeah, 23 to hit for the second attack.
Miss.
23 to hit?
Oh, sorry. I'm saying the wrong one. That one hits. That one
Okay.
hits. Apologies.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then
Wait a second.
15 plus 13, so 28 to hit on the third.
Okay.
Okay, I'm assuming those all hit. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So 1 plus 5, 6 plus
Omnath has
7.
1 trigger.
13.
Has gained 1 stack of learn.
13
I
plus
paid $5 to gain back one of its actions. To gain back its one thing that has no way to earn back.
Great.
13 plus
Pay to
21
win, and the DM's playing the fucking game.
is
Shit.
13 plus 21, so 34 to damage to
What
that.
I'm hearing is don't cast time
Still up.
ravage on him.
It's fine.
That would be a poor choice.
Yeah, no.
Well, time
I'm all in on
probably
the
didn't learn. Time
massacre the
stop.
ads battle
That's
plan.
true.
I would have. We probably would have had so many minions on the field. I would have had to tsunami them.
Oh, I have a bonus action.
I have an army killer. One.
I don't think
one
I can
army
do
killer
the thing
spell.
I want to do.
Thank you
with
for
my
bringing that
bonus
up, by the
action.
way. I actually, it's going into his legendary action.
Is it pooping out elementals?
It's popping out more elements.
I'll be back in just a minute.
Go for it.
I think he ate Krenko.
2. There goes the dust hat. 3.
Those are real close to me.
4. Well, they can't fly,
Huh.
so they can't exactly go after Wilford.
Wow.
Ha fuckers!
Unfortunate.
Flight is the most broken skill in the game.
Okay.
How resistant are you to fire?
Normally resistant?
That's unfortunate.
Great.
It's too bad he popped those out after my turn ended.
Great. Great.
Don't worry, when you die, you just ascend to one of the extra planes. What god do you worship?
I'm an atheist. I don't think they
Yeah, right.
exist.
Oh,
Nothing.
shit. You're going to limbo, my man. It's not that bad.
How was it? Oh god.
I'm not going to go into its actual turn.
I mean, I went so mad I went sane again. It's pretty good.
Wait, is that how I become a great mage like you?
Yep.
Just spreads his arms.
Specifically, due to the wording of Rod of Absorption, I can do this, and you cannot use Rod of Absorption,
Okay.
luckily. It's going to use its ability to cast Fireball on you.
Okay.
How resistant to fire are you?
Meta magic careful
Not.
spell, so it doesn't affect anybody.
So normally resistant.
Yes, the normal amount of resistance.
Because it's an area of effect. That gets around it.
Is Omnath a people?
No?
Because it's an ability, I can't
Omnath is
counterspell
a
that
plus.
either, can I?
Correct.
Got it.
Hang on 1 second.
Sure.
Never mind.
Is Omnath humanoid? I mean, he looks
Technically.
humanish, right?
Yeah,
Two.
it's about I think he's
But it is an elemental, so I don't know if...
30 points of fire damage.
Ah, bitch! Shit!
How much what did he take?
Hmm?
How much
30,
did he...
30 points of fire.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
Yeah, it's
Nope.
not too bad.
And it's gonna...
Shit!
It's going to throw Typhon.
At me?
Yes, at you.
Oh, cool. Do I get to roll anything?
No.
Okay.
Just trick saving throws.
Well,
Grab on
technically, yes. Would you like to roll a grapple check, an opposed grapple check?
Game on.
As you, oh, that was so close.
It was.
As he winds up, you're like, oh no.
I was like, the only chance I have is a 20.
This is what they do in pickleball.
I'm like, you know what?
What is this thing with
have-
pickleball?
Oh, that is a natural 20. There's no pickles in pickleball.
I don't know anything
You
about
know,
pickleball.
I
don't even
have-
know what it is.
I
Depends
have
on
my
how you
moss
play
shield
pickleball.
up.
I'm sorry?
I'll be fine.
Depends on how you play pickleball.
If there are no pickles in it, I'm already not
Am I
interested.
the only one who
There's
played this
not.
in gym class in high school? Nobody else had a pickleball section? No? Just Mount Vernon? Okay.
All right. Each
I don't remember. I went to
both
Vernon, I don't
Typhon
remember.
and
we had pickleball.
Wilford
Yeah, we had that and
are going to
badminton
take
and ping
26
pong.
points of bludgeoning damage as they
That and
smack
ping
into
pong.
each other.
Yeah, you had ping pong.
Shit, Typhon, what the fuck?
I'm not in charge of what he does.
Don't you have Featherfall?
Actually, that's the next question. Do you have Featherfall you can use as a reaction?
Fuck no.
I do.
Okay. Well, do you have to maintain concentration on your supply, or is that just
No.
Okay?
It was
It's a reaction
That-
spell.
That's right.
You guys are too far away from me for me to
Sorry?
use it.
It was
I think.
26.
26.
Right.
And now you're going to take fall damage.
Cool. I still have 54
Double
temp.
check on Featherfall here.
I can
Featherfall,
cast it.
Featherfall is a reaction.
I can cast it if you don't want to bring
Fly,
the spell.
though, is what my question is.
Fly is a magical item.
Okay.
Its wings of flying.
Perfect.
I do have
Protest.
concentration on the slow spell on him. But,
Correct.
I usually just turn into
no,
a
I don't have to
bird.
hold concentration. It just works until
Like-
for 1 minute.
Perfect.
Are you going to burn the spell slot?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's level 1. We're good. I have yet. Those are the only spell slots I've used so far.
Fall damage.
I love
Can you
level one
use that on
spells.
more than
That
one
is shit.
person?
That like I've used because I'm a wizard. I get a bunch of free level 1, 2, and 3 spells. That's all I've used.
Yeah.
And then this was the first actual use of spell slots I did. Worth.
Yeah, let me know when you roll that damage for me.
You take 15. You would take 15 points of fall damage.
Oh no.
No, I've got
Anyway,
I can do it
Is
as
it
a
on-
reaction when I
on
see,
anyone?
When I see any creature falling, I can cast
Perfect.
it as a reaction.
oh, okay, cool.
That sounds
Fuck,
good to me.
fine, I gotcha.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Crystal,
You owe me.
you are up.
I want a Sprite in a bottle.
So,
Don't ask me why.
What's a sprite?
It brings you like a little fairy
Not
trap
a,
in a
not a
bottle.
drink.
do you take a copy?
That's like
of
what I
Goblin's
want. A fairy in a bottle.
Oh.
What do you want?
I already
Oh,
accepted.
So I'm gonna do base step, back 30 up, and then back over.
Not-
Ah, shit.
Not a Sprite in a bottle.
I was about to say, do you like a copy?
Limit line.
No, you're wrong.
Do you like a copy Goblin style? Just learn that one. This is gonna be fucked. The thing is, do I take care of the explodey bits, or do I take care of the big guy?
Here I am, just not giving a fuck about a lot of fucking damage on
You're
me.
not immune to exploding damage, are you?
I'm immune to a lot
No.
of shit.
Just
No,
attack
but do
this
what,
one.
Do what you gotta do.
Are you still affected
Hit the
by
one next
slow?
to me. No.
Why?
Wolfred,
No.
you're on the
Because
ground
I can
now,
take the
right?
damage. I don't care. But if these guys explode, they're
No,
less.
why are all the squishy people
I'll
surrounded?
live.
You will. That's
I
true.
wasn't. I moved into a clear spot.
Despite having like half his health, I'm about as tanky as him, if not more so,
I
over the
can-
long
I can
run.
Honestly,
How big
yeah,
was the explosion
80
on these
per
guys?
turn,
Is it 10
per
feet?
round.
It's my
Right.
action,
Uh,
but I use concentration
15
and then
radius?
stop
Shit, it's gonna
caring.
hit
Yeah.
any of them.
Correct.
Damn.
Is Wolfred on the ground now? Did
No.
you?
Wilfred
he
is not on the ground.
He didn't lose flying
He-
when he got
it's
hit.
not-
I have
Concentration,
wings
so no.
of flying.
Yeah.
It's not a concentration thing.
It just boots.
Alright,
No,
I'm gonna
it's a
take
cape.
Cape.
I'm gonna take
Didn't
my.
you say boots of constant?
Him. He
Okay.
has boots. I have cape.
Oh,
Okay.
you're aware we didn't get 80 temp hit points, right?
I haven't used any temp HP this whole game.
Okay, but we don't have 80 temp, just so you know.
I know.
Okay. There's
Why
no-
would I?
Everyone else heard when I said I give myself 80 temp hit points. They heard I give everyone.
Yeah, I listened, so
He said
I understood that.
But like everybody but you got that.
Yeah.
Even Zach thought that
We
you
had 80
said that.
Yeah, no, I
no,
can't do
I
that
have
shit.
used no temp HP.
Okay. I deducted from my real one because I forgot I had the 80, and then found out I didn't actually have the 80. So
That's because I was gonna say that's because you didn't have 80.
Not dinner time, Bandit.
Alright.
So I'm gonna make 4 attacks with my bow. These are all gonna be sharpshooter. So -5 penalty, but get plus the damage. But I'm gonna use my piercing arrow, which makes me not have to roll an attack roll. They auto hit with a strength saving throw of 17 or half damage. But I'm also gonna be spending 4 of my attacks for max
Okay.
damage. So they have to make a 17 strength check, or
Which ones?
I'm going 1 until it's dead, which I'm hoping 44 kills.
You cannot name that. You had to.
Okay, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So 17 strength check, or take 44 damage each.
And your DC is
Miss
what?
Panda.
17?
17.
Okay. Success.
My dear.
Fail. Success. Success.
So 44 and fail, 22 on the other 2.
Okay.
Or the 3.
So these 3 took some damage. This one actually dies.
Oh.
So go ahead and make your dexterity saving throw now. It already taken a lot of damage.
20 dirty.
Success.
And I weakened the other 3. So there we go. That's right.
23. You're gonna take 12 points of damage that you've saved against. Yeah.
Excellent.
Miss Panda. It is not dinner time.
She has the cutest little mouth.
She really
She
does.
just chirps.
Not dinner time.
She's adorable. Love her.
All right. So now goes back to Hoppy.
okay. You keep talking about like how tanky you are.
Yeah.
So like fireball means nothing to you, right?
Does it deal more than?
You'll
Perfect.
be fine.
Going with it.
Yeah.
So
50
I'm
damage.
going to
Launch it.
use the hop and jump 30 feet out of the middle of everybody.
They do get attacks of opportunity on that.
It says they don't.
If
Yeah,
they,
the
if,
hop. It's a racial ability.
If
I
it,
don't
says,
think
if it
it's
specifically
both.
says they don't get attacks of opportunity, fine.
As bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Perfect.
So I'm going to jump 30 feet towards her. Just get 30
Good.
feet. And then fireball like right where I was.
Perfect. Are you going to maximize it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Everybody dies?
Yeah. All right. So, in what level are you casting that fireball?
I'm using a signature spell, so it's a third. Just a third.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. I'm sorry. Then it's what? Just 66 then. Or is it 86?
I thought it was 8.
86. So 48 damage.
What's the save DC for that?
24?
I don't make it. Okay.
Oh, no, 23. Sorry, 23.
Still don't make it. I got
Okay.
a 17.
So you can straight up take 40 points of damage then.
48.
48 points of damage.
So I have 6 temporary hit points.
Now I need you to make 5 dexterity saving
I
throws.
took so much.
I'm really good at making things
Why do
blow
I
up.
need to?
You're the other one.
Because these are each exploding.
You
Oh!
said you were super tanky!
He is
12?
I don't
Fail.
think any of his
14?
regular hit points
Fail.
have been touched yet.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Success. Fail. Success. So you succeed against 2.
Every time I cast a spell, it just causes a bunch of chain damage.
It's okay. I still have over 200
Alright, we're
of
golden.
my own health.
We're good. I don't feel
And
bad.
I can heal myself.
Yeah, see?
So I'm fine.
Yeah.
It was just one of those, oh hey.
Okay, so you're taking 16 for real.
What
I'll
kind
tell
of damage is it anyway?
I'm sorry?
What kind of damage is it?
This is force damage.
Yep, doesn't matter. Okay. So that was 16?
16.
196.
22.
174.
17.
150. 57.
Well, you have less HP than I do, finally.
Don't worry. I can heal myself back to full.
12.
45. 145.
Do you have, like, Healing Spirit or anything that's like an AoE heal? Or is it just, like, the spore abilities?
much-
Usually
damage do I go
just,
to Atlas?
like, one-off things.
And 8.
Well, after
A
we
hundred.
Because I just didn't know how close I
lot.
should stand to you if you're going to pop one of those off. I want to make sure that I'm in
We're
range.
still friends, right?
I don't have.
I didn't know if
AoE
you had.
heal.
That's why I was asking if you
Okay.
had one.
I didn't make a healer.
I know.
Made a, I made a. I don't give a fuck about
Last
anyone
year
but
we didn't
myself,
need a healer
Druid.
I don't
anyway.
think that complex.
Usually, I will at least prepare like one or two, just to have them just in case.
I have 2 heals.
All right,
Free
Hoppy,
heal spells.
you have caused a small crater.
Yeah.
One I'm not going to use because I've got a whirlwind going
But
on
there's
right now.
moats everywhere, right?
Then I have heal.
Yes,
and
there are
cure
moats.
Fair enough.
One is colorless. One is black. One is white. One is green. And another is black.
Can I use my move action to walk up and touch it with the Hedron?
No, because it's also a bonus action to.
How about I still just walk back that way?
You can still
this
walk
way? Yeah,
to
I'll
it.
walk back that way. I've got 30, so I'll just walk over to one. Walking back to where I was, I guess. Yeah. That feels effective.
That slightly hurt. Not
Yay!
gonna lie. Hurt a little bit.
Okay.
He's
Your,
singeing.
your beard has is now like a little.
So I just walked back into the middle of the crater that
The
I jumped out
the
of.
fun guy is just like
Yeah.
curling
I,
out.
I was gonna say, all of his hair is just a special type of symbiotic moss.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All of it.
All right, it's now going to take its turn. Its legendary action. And focused on.
If it's not focused on the gnome, then
Did I get skipped?
Did
What?
you? I don't think. No,
you,
you,
you disintegrated the
Your-
shit.
No, that was last round, and then he hit me with a spell near
He's
the end of
the
the round. He goes after I do. And then
Oh
we
no,
started
no!
a new-
But
yeah.
this is
And
a
then-
legendary action. This is a
Oh,
legendary
okay,
action.
okay, got it.
To say it's Hoppy, then him, then me. I know that much. So he just went now legendary action.
Well, he usually uses a legendary after
What are you?
Hoppy.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Don't taunt him. I'm right next to you,
Yeah,
asshole.
actually, looking at Typhon,
What's it?
because Typhon looks like he just took a lot of damage. Omnath is probably going to take advantage of that, and they're going to, using its ability, cast
God.
Scorching Ray.
Damn you for doing shit to me.
Not my fault.
Yes,
Whoa,
it
whoa,
is.
whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Specifically your
You
fault.
told me-
Is she
you can
using?
take it.
Is he
Yes.
using an
Why
ability?
But then you
Ability.
taunted the GM with me next to you.
No, he wasn't taunting me. I was actually thinking of attacking you anyway.
I'm still blaming him.
That's fine.
You were already on
Mitch
fire.
isn't actually getting out of this anyway,
That's why you hurt the
because you're
barbarian,
taking
'cause he
2
don't
rays,
believe you.
he's taking 1.
I'm pretty sure unless it rolls a 1, I'm gonna get hit. My AC is 14.
Fair. So 1, 2, 3. First one, just a hit. Hit.
14.
Hit. And it's at base level, so it's not that much damage anyway. Okay, I take that back. Max damage, 12,
125.
8,
Okay.
6.
Oh, right. I need to roll a concentration save for. Actually, I need to make a few.
Yes, you do. Several, in fact. Because you...
That's 9.
Oh, actually, because you have to save against Fireball for concentration as well, and the DC for that is 24.
Yeah, I failed. So the whirlwind is gone.
Yeah, Whirlwind is gone.
Damn, that was a good spell.
You did some stuff, Mitch. Most of them weren't good.
Got rid of all the green guys.
For now.
You know what? That's fair.
He's
And
just gonna bring it back.
again, I can take it. I have so much
It's
health. I can
Cognac's turn
heal
anyway.
myself to full.
It's fine.
I thought we were fine.
You thought wrong.
Apparently. Like I said, every time I cast a spell, something goes wrong and everybody gets hurt.
But I forgot about concentration, and all of your spells are AoE to the point of fucking everyone up.
Okay, in that case, I did get 5 of them,
You did. I'm not saying it wasn't worth it. I'm just saying, damn, I'm gonna have to cast that again with another one of my slots.
Oh,
If
fair.
everyone looked behind
Like,
Natalie, you
it's
can see the muffing portion.
Honestly,
Well,
it's a mild annoyance at worst.
Fair. It's your turn. What are you doing?
can I,
No.
with just the climb speed, get to the top of Omnath, or do I? How far up is the top of Omnath?
I'll say yes, you can.
Okay, so I
Even at half movement, you can.
want to climb to the top of Omnath, and then
It has a very flat bottom, by the way. It's not. Yeah.
perfect.
And it hasn't been doing those squats?
And then I'm going to gonna attack Omnath.
Omnath ain't got no
Okay.
kind of dumping.
I'm gonna try and cut my way to the
How's
red
that?
Oh,
spot.
you're actually using a weapon attack now.
I'm actually gonna use my weapon. Yeah, for the
Double
first time.
grace.
Well, I did use a weapon earlier. It was just improvised. Yeah. No. Well, I guess I'll do an attack roll first. So, 26.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, 26. And then I want to use a grace to critical and a grace to maximize. Did that hit, I assume, right? So that is 3d12 plus 22.
36 plus 22 is 58.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just assuming that if you used it to crit, you auto hit. Like it was a crit. That makes more sense though. That you're just doing it to multiply the damage. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
Because sometimes you really need that hit.
second attack. Well, do I see anything on the first attack? Am I making an opening?
I mean, you hit it,
Okay.
but you also saw it take. Well, you saw several holes in it magically appear, and then they just went away.
So the first 4 and 9.
It's not necessarily a healing ability. It's just more like it's reforming.
It's the Terminator.
Sure.
So 27 to hit.
Which one?
Sure. Hits.
Not the T1000, that's for sure.
It's like a
What's the?
very futuristic one.
It's the
Liquid
liquid, the
metal was
liquid
what,
metal
2?
one. Yeah,
15
T2000.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this is so because of a tiger aspect, if I move 20 feet
He's got
in a
tiger's
straight
blood.
line towards the creature, I can make an attack with a
Use this.
bonus action. Does crawling up it count as a straight line?
If you buy
I
it
think
again-
what the game was trying to go for is running in a straight line.
What? Yeah.
Not
But-
half movement speed.
Wait, are we playing?
Roll
What was this
cool,
variables
roll
of intention?
cool.
It's just 20 feet
This is
in a
both technically.
straight line. And climbing up is 20 feet in a straight line.
It's the best kind of career.
I need to get away from the insanity.
I would say in this case, sure, but you
Okay.
only get weapon damage because technically you're trying. It's
Weapon damage is less than my my bonus. I'll take it.
at least I'm not
I'll
saying
take
no.
it.
That's
I'll
true.
take it. Oh, that's a D20. I thought a 14 on a D12 sounded a little too good to be true. 5 damage.
Okay. Reduced to 2.
I love it, like, he's crawling all over this thing like some sort of parasite, just like beating and punching and like biting it. And we're all like screwing around down here on the ground, and he's just
I'm
still
helping.
going at it.
I don't think he knows what's happening.
Yeah,
actually.
no. As far as I'm concerned, I'm soloing Omnath right now.
I feel
Like,
like when his
straight up.
arm fell off, you felt like that was you.
It was
Like
no,
it was
without
fear?
a doubt. Yeah. No.
Okay.
What about the whirlwind?
Yeah, it's just bad weather.
It's just the swing.
Or how fast he's moving.
the swing of his
Yeah.
blow.
No. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
It's awesome.
There's gonna
What
be
is
a
He's
new
gonna
legend
take,
if he
it's gonna take
survives.
its action now,
Okay.
My disintegrate round was just his anger.
yeah.
and it's going to
It was
do something a little bit weird.
Works.
I'm going to probably sacrifice some of my life with this. This is the Dana dice that I stole from Charlie
Why do you have that?
because I stole them from Charlie.
Damn you, Charlie.
Yeah, that seems not right.
Is it weighted?
No.
We
No, it
questioned
just
that before.
it just rolls
no.
extremely well. He always
yeah.
crits with it.
I think
So
it's
yes, it's weighted.
I feel like I pay $5.
And they're going to try and flick you off their head.
Like just
It missed though.
and hit itself.
No.
if it had a critical
rolled a
failure,
one,
just like
I would have.
It's just
that just falls over.
That would have been so great.
he does so much damage to himself.
Typhon, you're up.
The best person that would be inflicted.
It has to wait. Has it been a full turn? Does it have to roll a Constitution saving throw for the fungal stuff that's still
Yeah,
there?
it's back. We're back.
So
Wait,
yeah,
no.
Constitution saving throw.
Is that its turn?
It is. I've been doing it on my turns so that it's easier for me to keep track of.
Okay, that's fine.
It's technically on its turn
It succeeded.
or the first time
Yeah.
it's there, so I've just been doing it on mine. Is that okay?
That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need to lose life on that roll, but whatever.
So you succeeded?
Yes, I succeeded.
So nothing. Okay. I'm gonna use an action. I now have 80 temporary hit points. And have I seen people put their stone in, or have I been too busy with shit?
I would imagine at this point,
Because
considering
there's
how
someone
often it's
literally in front
happened.
of you, holding a stone, going,
That's doing it in
looking
front of
happy
you.
as can be, about to do it. I think you get it.
What color is is the person doing that with?
It's currently blank.
Well,
I don't know. I haven't picked yet. I literally just walked back over to where they all were.
oh, I'll try to
Just
do the
around
same
my
thing as a
notes.
bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay. So you have your stone. You have some colors around you. I think we said green, black, colorless, and blue.
Oh, green.
Okay. You place it against it. It seems to. It uses your bonus action. It seems to take it.
Oh, cool.
It's not prime, but you definitely feel it getting there.
20, 25, 30, 35. Next turn.
Wilford.
All right, let's do a little flying here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh god.
He's dead.
We'll go to here.
Fall damage.
So that's 30, and then we'll go another 20 feet up. So he's currently 120 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And can you just move that guy kind of to the back corner over there? Appreciate it. Thank you.
Does that book not have to be anywhere close to you?
No.
It goes 15 feet.
20. He moves 30 feet, but I'm only moving at 20.
Oh, so right there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then, actually, I'm not going to go up 10 feet because I need to be a little closer to him to hit him with this.
So
Well, you
you want to
could
go?
No, you know what? I'll just hit him with fireball.
Okay, so just leave everything.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave him right there.
Hey,
Fireball.
buddy.
That's still fireball in range.
There's a fireball coming at you. I don't know if it's gonna get you as well.
I'll aim down here.
Okay. So like,
At
it
his
just,
feet.
it just clips it.
Yeah.
So wait, what happens
'Cause
if
even
you get
so-
rid of both its legs
Because
and
even
it falls
so,
over?
but
on it?
luckily, like that, it still works.
Yeah.
Roast his balls.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna
That's what she
do
said.
that. I'm gonna cast this at 5th level.
Because you shatter
Fire.
a fireball.
I'm switching the damage type to acid.
Mhm.
All of these ones count as 2s. 2, 4, 8.
No, I wonder what a wall of fire. If a wall of fire would be useful.
41 points of acid damage.
Very good.
DC 19 dexterity save, which he still has -2 on, by the way.
Okay, Field.
Oh, I didn't roll concentration for when you damaged me before.
Correct.
It was DC 15? So it was 30 damage,
It was
right?
15 and then 13.
Okay. First one is a 19,
Okay.
flat. Next one was this is con,
Yeah.
16.
Okay. And how much damage did we just take?
41.
Okay.
41, yeah. It's 36 plus 5, yeah.
Got it.
I love rolling a lot of dice at once. I missed 3.5.
All right. It's going to
Right.
take its legendary action. It will recharge. Its Black Hand. Aristotle.
I don't like the way you
All
say
right.
black hand.
I'm going to move 30 here and pick up one of the motes off the ground with my Hedron using my bonus action.
Okay. Did you already absorb a?
A blue one.
Okay. So which one are you picking up?
What's left? Because he took green,
Right there, there's 2 blacks, a...
blue, and a colorless.
oh, yes.
I'll do the black and see what happens.
This will burn your bonus action no matter what.
Yes.
You attempt to reach down, but it does not accept the black moat.
Now I understand how this thing works. You have to match the colors once you picked one up. And then I want to move my last 10 feet to Mya.
Which color is the colorless one?
And then I'm going to
one without color.
use my attack action on Omnath. I get 3
Unless
attacks.
that one works with any of them.
So 8 plus, what was my 2 hit is something, it's 13. So 8 plus 13 for the first one. 17 plus 13 for the, that's with advantage, so I don't know, 20, 30 to hit for the first attack.
I'm sorry?
30 to hit for the
Hits.
first attack. Second attack, 24,
I have white.
30 again. Okay. Third attack,
I'll grab the black one.
25. 25 to hit.
Miss.
25 is miss. Okay. So I hit with the first 2. 2 and 6 is
Probably.
8
That's not a done
plus
stat, that's just a
14.
Probably need
8
to
plus
find
14 is
his
22
to complete.
magic damage
Don't
to
say-
Omnath.
I
Sure.
thought it was a head.
And I will end my turn there.
Okay.
To be fair, you never want to call a barbarian a dunce.
I don't know what it means.
Aw,
Dunce if
poor
you want to.
barbarian.
Leave your friends behind. Don't dunce me.
All right. It's now Omnath's turn.
Okay, no, that needs some psychic damage. I'm in
I'll give it to
pain.
you.
What color modes do we have? We have white, green,
I have blue.
blue.
Nothing yet.
You're getting black.
I'm gonna get black on my next turn though.
We probably need to find his to get red.
Have we
I'm-
seen
I'm
a red
assuming
moat?
we need.
We have not.
I think it's in his stomach.
We
Yeah,
we
what
don't
color
have.
did you eat?
I already know what
That
color's
means-
in it. I know what color's
yeah.
in your stomach.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck!
It should be glowing a little bit, I feel like.
I'm assuming the colorless one is supposed to be like white.
Anybody got raves?
No, because there is
Gray
white.
mana. It's gray mana. Gray mana is a thing. in
It's
Magic.
donut mana.
I thought it was just called
Blaze.
colorless.
2 white and colorless. Yeah, gray mana.
Oh. I've never heard it called gray.
It's because it's called. It actually has a name now. It's called colorless.
Ah.
Yeah, back when I started playing Magic, you just called it gray mana.
'Cause it's
I was
Or
gonna say I've always
generic or
I've,
whatever. Yeah.
And like the
Yeah, I heard.
for like I was gonna say for like the last 20 years I've always called
I
it
remember that.
colorless.
It's going to. It's still going to be within melee range of you, so no attacks of opportunity.
Whoa, wait, what now?
What's his movement?
I'm just
That was only 30 feet.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Less than 30.
Does he have 60 feet of movement?
That wasn't a whole lot of movement.
Yes, but his movement is half from being slow.
I thought so was gone.
Nope.
Okay.
I've not broken concentration yet. Then
Too bad you're not within 5 feet of me. I
That's
get
as far as it goes?
disadvantage on the
19
attack.
and a 16 for a.
But it
15.
doesn't matter because he has basically super range because he's so fucking tall.
But he can only make one attack.
I'm just a cute little
No, one
bunny.
action.
One attack.
One attack?
One attack.
Is that how slow
You
actually
wanna look
works?
it up?
I think it said action.
It's
It
both.
is. You get an action or a reaction when you take an attack. You only
But-
take
but-
one attack.
Bonus action. It's you either get one or the other.
Yes, that's
You-
what I said.
No, you
Actually,
did not.
Because he's attacking somebody,
You only get an
I get
action
an I
or
get
a
an
bonus
attack.
Action, one or the
And
other.
you said reaction.
I don't even. I did
They
not
don't get
say
reactions.
reaction.
They get
100% you
action
did.
or bonus action.
Mind you, that's semantics at this point.
Rules lawyering at the finest.
By the
He
way, if
also doesn't
he
get reactions anyway.
No, reactions he doesn't get at all.
So I don't know why you're arguing the point.
I'm not arguing the point of that. I'm arguing the point of.
Slow. Here we go.
Mhm. I'm okay with either one. I just need to know.
So what happens
Minus
to the
2
barbarian?
AC, dexterity saving throws, can't use reactions, can
Mhm.
only use an action or a bonus
There it is.
action.
Can't make more than one melee or
Cannot
attack.
make
Okay,
more than
perfect.
one melee or ranged attack.
Okay, then in that case, disintegrate.
At.
You.
Oh.
Oh, I like how you're like at him. Oh, me. Okay.
Is he not on his head anymore?
Yeah.
You are. It just fell. So give it just a moment.
Is
and
that
I'll
a
get it back
spell
in
like ability or a spell?
sec. Spell like ability?
Okay.
so
Interesting.
I do get to make an attack against him because he's making an attack against he's within 5 feet
Sure.
of me and making an attack against
Sure.
somebody I can see.
So go ahead and make your attack.
Okay.
This is part of the reason I foresighted you. Then he told
So
me not
30 to hit,
Hits.
and then he takes 7 plus so 14 damage
How much?
Technically magic, 14,
Okay.
because it is a it's a +2 weapon. Doesn't really get to do anything other than just, you know,
I mean,
give him a little stabby stab.
it would have been great if that killed it right before it cast the disintegrate. That's all I'm saying.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Fun.
Is the barbarian no longer on his head?
I would have
No,
counterspelled
it is
it,
on
but it's
his
a
head.
spell-like
Yeah,
ability.
I was.
It just fell for the
hopeful
moment
too.
because I need to
Let's
move
get
it.
back up there.
Alright. It's a Constitution
that's
save.
Do you not have shield?
It's too much.
No.
Oh,
No.
Take it back.
Didn't think about that.
I give it.
I always take shield.
Yeah. I don't really play wizards very often.
beautiful.
A 9. Now
You know, you almost made it.
Now hear me out.
Almost.
He went from
Hear
wearing
me
a
out.
dunce cap to
Grace?
having a dunce as a cat.
That's a compliment of my strength.
What are you
isn't
trying to
it?
do now, Mitch?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Actually, Mitch,
Where I come from, dunce
more important
means
question.
mighty.
Are you under 100 health?
No, I have 140 still.
Okay, good. Because if you were under 100 health, it wouldn't matter what I rolled, you'd just be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, fun.
Good
I have a healing
times.
spell.
I do too. It is not going to heal for much. I really should have
Bring
played
it.
the paladin.
I can
Whoopsie!
I can heal for 70 in one turn.
I cannot.
Can.
78 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I know my turn. I'd like to do damage, but I have to keep somebody alive.
I mean, you can do what you need to do. It's okay.
Well,
Does
figure
it
it out.
instantly turn to ash?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and blind
Yet.
it next turn. So we'll see how
If
that
he gets
goes.
hit with disintegrate
Again?
Can we get a sense of how badly injured Omnath is?
No.
uh,
What's his PT?
his PT? His PT is 1 million.
Great.
No, his. It's hard to gauge, because it is literally a force of nature.
Could I insight because I'm a druid and I know forces of nature?
Go for it. I will allow
The
that.
best part here is normally when I play this stuff.
That is a 17.
I'm sorry?
17.
Like 62 is great.
It's a force of nature. You can't really get a good tell on it. You feel like with the amount of firepower that's been dealt upon it, it should be down, but it's not going down.
Which means we have to seal it. It
Means
doesn't
we
matter
have
how
to
much damage
jump
we
the
do to the
DM.
thing.
By the way, I was tempted to bring Halloween candy whenever smaller elementals died.
That would have been
You
incredible.
should have. I would have enjoyed that so much. I wouldn't have cared about
Yes,
him.
but then Mitch couldn't have any candy.
What you gonna do?
Also, hello, Melanie.
So whose turn is it?
I don't fucking remember anymore.
Omnath just went.
Crystals.
I figured that might help.
Yes. That's right, because I just dealt a shitload of damage to Bunny Man.
So I'm gonna start taking my 4 attack actions.
Really that bad if he does?
He has an
Ouch.
Mitch,
I
I,
got
feel
you,
like if
bro.
you didn't rules lawyer so much, you wouldn't.
I haven't rules lawyered that much.
Is 23 gonna hit?
Miss.
I feel like you changed your sentence to that much partway
Well,
Oh wait, no, I didn't.
I was going to say it all, and I feel like I have a little,
Correct,
but I
you did not
really
declare
haven't
it, so I
overly
can
done
take-
so.
No.
The guy who argued
so
about
it'd
the
be-
slow is telling you that you
That
roll
is
slower?
fair.
Miss.
That is fair.
20
I was
20,
correct.
is it 28?
Oh.
Oh, hits. Sorry.
That's the main
What
difference.
did
I
I
heard-
try,
I
what
heard
did I try
20.
in rules lawyer that I was wrong on? I got overturned, but I wasn't wrong.
So this is gonna be imbued with a shadow arrow.
I was right because he tried.
The
That's
creature
true.
with
No,
the
I just
arrow-
misinterpreted.
It must see a wisdom saving throw or be unable to see farther than 5 feet away from its next target's turn.
Okay, we just need to figure out how to make this thing poop out more
Succeeds.
babies that we can slaughter.
This is the first attack, so it takes.
You gotta get the red eye.
Is that what makes it poop out the babies? Because
Absolutely.
that's what
Yeah.
we need to be doing.
That's what I'm going for.
So don't turn it into a tree.
No, that'd be easier.
21 damage on the first one.
Because I'm contemplating trying to turn it into a tree.
Wait, I
That's
know what I
about
need to
18
do.
plus
I just need to
12,
polymorph you into something
Same
with
thing.
more than your health.
Wisdom saving throw of 17.
I mean, that's fair. I don't feel that bad
Succeeds.
about my health this one. I'm at 62 hit points still. It's not like I'm almost dead.
Unless he disintegrates you.
Well, that's true, but that's always a risk.
Yeah. He's
For
tested
you.
on me twice.
That one's gonna be 29 damage.
Okay.
3 times.
Same thing, fourth attack, 17.
He's catched
That
on me
one's gonna
3
miss
times.
because that's 7 plus 12.
Okay. Yes, that is a miss.
Alright. Last attack. 21.
Miss.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna burn one to make that hit.
Okay.
So 17 wisdom saving throw.
Success.
Damn it.
Are beasts only animals?
Yes.
Yes.
29 damage on that one. And then I'm going to... Five, 10, 15. Where are the orbs? They're just like all around here.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 blacks and a color.
Blue and a colorless.
Yeah.
I thought there was white there.
No.
No,
I
2
heard
blacks,
white.
colorless, and blue.
We have not.
The white one, I believe, was absorbed already.
Somebody has white, I thought.
I had white,
Okay.
but I didn't absorb that one.
There's only been one white.
Yeah,
knight.
there's
Yeah,
only been
that's
one.
been the last
Okay,
drop.
well, I'm gonna... So I'm gonna 25 feet, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... Sorry, that's 30. Shit. I've got the feet. Step to get down. Okay. Bonus action, get on the ground, and then I'm gonna hopefully get that colorless on the next turn.
I just gave myself Bane of the Players.
Great. How many Banes have you received?
I think one.
Me too.
Am I
I think
turn
I've gotten one too.
now? All right.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think you two got banged on the same spell.
I had to use my bonus action
Yeah.
to face that down.
Perfect. It's going to take an action at the end of its turn. A legendary action.
What if it
Rod
did?
of Absorption actually does appear to be able to absorb spell-like abilities if they are leveled spells that target.
Okay. Well, all I did was use
Fireball.
Fireball. Yeah, Fireball.
Fireball's not a target, so I would
Yeah.
actually that.
That's
would
why I
be
actually
like-
haven't been using anything against you because I assume spell-like abilities are included in there.
Yeah, if it's targeted ability, I can still absorb it.
Yep.
Did I fall again? Oh, there
Aw, babies.
We need those.
Baby Nath. Oh.
Don't like how he deliberately turned to face me.
So, can I use my reaction on them?
What would your reaction do?
You know the poison thing?
There's so many of those, Logan. I have no idea.
Okay, so essentially they'd have to make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d10.
What's the prereq for it to go off?
It has to be within 10 feet of me and move there.
It did not technically move there. They manifested there.
That is why I asked, because I wasn't sure how you would rule it. When a creature you can see moves into a space within 10 feet of you.
Poppy, you're up.
Okay.
Missy Sap.
No, I just jump.
Oh, that's right.
I just jump
How
right.
often can you do that?
Up to my proficiency, so I
Oh,
get
you-
6 of them, which is
That's pretty good.
yeah, right. So it's a bonus action to grab one of the motes, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'll grab one of the black motes in the Hedron. We will firebolt one of the dudes by me, I guess. I'll pick the one that I'm already looking at. That's straight in front of me. We'll firebolt him.
Okay.
Which is what, an attack roll? I actually have to roll an attack.
Since they got these for me several hours ago.
I had int to a spell attack, yeah? And proficiency? Do I get both? Do I just get intelligence? Do I get neither?
You get
Technically,
int
you
for
get
spell
either, unless you have an ability that states otherwise.
Okay.
For the attack, you get your
Yeah,
int.
for
You
the
just-
attack,
for
yeah,
not for
not
the
the
damage.
Okay, no, just for the attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I get int, then it's a 19.
19 hits.
Cool. So I hit the one in front of me for a d10.
It's more than one D10. It's several D10.
Yeah.
Oh, it adds up. Oh, sorry, I thought I had cast at a higher level. My bad. So it's
Nope.
4d10. Yeah,
because it's a
no, you
cantrip.
get that for free.
that's awesome.
40 tens.
Yeah.
And it's by player level, not class level.
Yep.
3, 6.
So even if you were to do
10.
1 in Wizard and then everything else in Fighter, you still have a 4D10
15 then.
Firebolt. I'm sorry?
So 15.
15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So the one right in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
No, but I will.
Why is it disadvantage?
Because you're casting a spell in
You-
melee range.
You have Warcaster though, don't you?
I do have Warcaster. Does that remove
Warcaster
that?
doesn't do that.
I didn't think it
Warcaster
does. I
does
thought it just
not
helped with
work with that.
concentration. Yeah. So 9 plus intelligence, so 14.
Miss.
With proficiency? Yeah.
Did you... So int pro plus
Oh,
proficiency?
int plus pro within. I didn't know if I got proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, then in that case it's a 20.
That does hit.
All right, cool. So I hit him for 15,
Perfect.
and then I can teleport. Oh wait, no, that doesn't. Does cantrip trigger that? Wait.
Did you forget you had chicken?
Oh, absolutely, but I'm still hungry.
Am I going until 4?
It might go a little bit afterwards, but I'm not putting it that much after 4 at all. Because I know people have shit to do.
I don't. Let's fight this guy all night. 8-hour raid. Let's go. I used to play WoW.
Cantrip doesn't count as
Yeah,
using a
no
spell
kidding.
slot, right?
No?
Okay, then yeah, I can't teleport, so I just got movement.
Well, what does exactly the teleport thing say?
Whenever you use a spell slot to cast a spell, you can immediately teleport.
In this case, no.
To an uncreated
It
space,
wants an
15 feet.
actual level
Okay.
spell.
I used my bonus action. I'm gonna get up if I stay there. I
Should have
gotta
used
move.
Misty Step.
Yeah, probably.
Which was a bonus action.
Yeah, probably. But I grabbed the black moat, which seemed like a better move. I still got movement though. I'm just gonna take an attack of opportunity, right? If I run out of there, from 2 of them. Is that right?
One of them looks like.
2 of them.
Oh, it is
They're
2.
both in range.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just didn't have to hear him. I just... Boop, and then this one's right there. Yeah.
I've already used my reaction, so
Just
I
be
can't do
careful
anything
getting
about
out
it
of that guy's range.
Yeah, fun.
Oh wait, no reactions. Never mind.
Oh, true.
He does have no reactions, but the little element will still do.
That's fine. I still need to get out of there, so I'm not dead centered by everybody. We're gonna run.
Man, it's time to tsunami everything. I still have an 8th level slot.
I want to get over here. Is that doable? What do I got? 30 movement? Yeah.
Can
So-
everybody get away from Omnath, please? And away from all those things? I have an idea.
You go after me, right?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Then I can't.
Yeah, Zach.
But I am 100
what are my
feet
attack
above
opportunities
it,
if I
so-
go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm just gonna go over here.
Just the 2 green dudes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Only
How tall
100?
How tall would we say Omnath is? 40 feet?
There you go.
I think that's about
Ish.
40.
30 feet? 30, 40 feet?
I think he's more than 30.
He's
I think
got to be
40,
more than
50,
40
somewhere in there.
feet.
Hold on. Easy way to measure this.
Are we laying him down?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 35?
35.
Okay.
He's
Why-
not that big.
I'm 120 feet up, so I'm 90 feet away from him. Ish.
You'd have to be 300 feet high to
Did you
deal
take
with
the
this
attack
shit I've got.
Did you take an attack of opportunity?
Yes. First attack of opportunity. Hits.
Great.
Second one.
It's not gonna
Misses.
My
Yay!
next turn.
You're taking a whopping 12 points of damage.
Woo! I'm at 50. Alright, so we have 4 of the colors now. Unless colorless counts as one, so we have 4 of the 5 that we need, or 4 of the
For the
6 that we need.
6.
Are you really making wastes a thing here that we have to worry about?
No. No,
Okay.
wait. I'm just using colorless mana. No one gives a shit about donut mana.
I like donuts.
Okay. Cognac.
Is there an open wound on the top of his head from where I attacked before?
No.
Sealed back up?
Yes. And not like it healed, just like it reformed.
Hmm. If I were to do like a diving attack on one of the little Omnaths,
I love it.
Okay.
Barbarian shenanigans.
Is that 20 feet in a straight line?
And split the falling damage with this.
Yes.
Technically, yes. The best kind of technically.
Okay.
It just explodes and sends them right back up.
That'd be perfect.
I could legitimately kill everyone here.
I have spear and the spell jump. I could just turn myself into a dragoon and just go ham.
Yeah. Which little omnaths can I reach from jumping?
Technically, all of them.
Yeah, you got a high enough strength. You probably could.
Fantastic.
Are you gonna gummy bear the Omnaths?
Goomba stomp.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit A in midair, so you do the drill drop.
Or B, so he does the butt pound.
Yeah, the butt pound. That's it.
So I'll jump down on this guy.
Okay.
And
Let's start with this.
Yeah.
Step 1. Make an athletics check.
perfect.
Is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Pan.
I've never wanted a 1 more in my entire life, by the way.
28.
Perfect. Now make an attack roll, please. And I'll say at advantage since you're coming at it from the air and no one's fucking expecting that.
Really, the Spanish Inquisition.
Well, the first one was a crit,
Very good.
so that's 3.
Ah, shit,
Damage
it's a
dice.
1 minute casting time.
Oh, yeah, that I'm not surprised.
Fuck! I should have opened with it.
Do I just roll my normal
What?
damage?
You got a crit, so yes.
Did you splatter it?
Ooh. Yeah.
But look at the range of that.
Wow.
That's a sick
That was really
killer.
If you land
11,
on it,
10,
you
and
can
12.
fall
That's a
damage
lot.
with it.
So 33 plus 22, 55.
Okay, are you landing on it as well?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
I feel like that was a trap.
So each of you, because of the fall, and it's taking some of it, each of you are going to take 8 fall damage. For you, reduced down to 4 because you're a barbarian.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to need Era Soda and Cognac to make dexterity saving throws.
Are you, I think you mean
Crystal.
crystal.
Is that
There's
Crystal?
Era
Okay.
Soda's up
Oh,
here.
Era Soda's
Oh.
over there. Okay,
I'm
sorry.
like, that's a big explosion.
No.
Yeah.
It's like a 60-foot rate. Jeez.
In a line, too. Not even in radius.
Just fuck Era Soda in
Yeah,
general.
right?
I mean, so far.
It's DC about 25.
So rude.
Just roll.
13.
Fail. And you have to roll a dexterity saving throw as well.
No kaboom.
Nat 20,
Very good.
which is
If you failed, take
Plus
20 points of fire.
20.
You take 10 because you succeeded. Reduced down to 5 because you're barbarian. Barbarian.
Brr.
barbarian.
That one will
Super
drop
barbarian.
a red
Yes.
mote.
I wish you guys had vacated that spot. I really want to use Sword Burst for 46 AoE damage. And then, since it's a cantrip, I can make a melee attack afterwards.
Is that the end of your turn?
Well, no, I got another attack. Is he dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
You absolutely crushed it.
Or you could use your bonus action and you could eat that red thing and see if that gives us what we need. Dude, just drop a red mote.
It turns out he is a Hedron.
They gave him 2 because
Well,
he ate the
I
first
still
one.
have my second attack, so I'll go ahead and attack the guy
There was 6.
He said,
behind me.
Why food? Why not food if food shapes?
A
80
30
is
or
not bad.
yeah, 30 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Are you
Yes.
sure?
Mitch, do you need a new beer?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
A 34 damage.
When somebody asks you if you want a new beer, the answer is yes.
Always yes. I need a new beer. Where was mine?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'll get you a beer.
34 damage to that guy.
Okay, it explodes. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Does Crystal need to as well?
Yes.
That was a 5 and a nat 1.
Please hand it to him.
Holy shit.
Ah, good. Very good.
So, I
Hand me
mean,
your empty.
10? Oh, thank you. 10 dex, does that save?
Ah, so close.
Okay.
Let's see. 7, 18. 24 force damage. And what did you roll?
13.
Fail.
How much damage?
24.
On top of the extra 20 from earlier.
Yes. So this one dies, causing explosion to kill this one. Make another dexterity saving throw, please. Each of you.
Oh, I didn't.
Do I have to too?
I'm sorry.
Am I in range too?
Nope, you're good.
What would a 19 pass?
19 does pass.
Okay, so what I'm thinking now.
21.
21? Yeah. Perfect, you pass.
Okay, I'll feel this one.
5, 9, 20, reduced down to 10.
Man, I'm running out of shit.
Alright. It's going to take its legendary action and...
Bonus action, I want to eat one of the motes.
Which one?
What
Red.
2 are there? What 3 are there?
Oh, you know what? That's fair. There's red.
We're colorless.
Red, blue, black, and
The
colorless.
ones directly next to him are red, white, and red.
What color's in my belly?
You know, you don't know.
Okay, then I'll eat
You know what? How
red.
about this? Make an Arcana check against yourself.
Yeah. I'm really good at
Can we
these
just make
guys.
like a perception check to see what color
What if I
it's
were to
glowing?
use my ability to make sure he passed?
Can I make a history check to see if I remember what color he ate?
I don't think he knows what color he ate.
6.
Also, because all he did was take a chomp of it. That's all he did.
Well,
See, that's my
I feel
concern.
like
Is if I use my ability to
glowing.
guarantee he passes, are you still not going to tell him? Because I'm going to take another level of exhaustion to do it.
I would advise against it.
Okay. Good to know.
6 Arcana.
It's like I could make him do it.
You're hungry.
Wait. Just use your blessing, or have you already burned all yours?
He is out of grace.
Oh.
Can I just use a perception check? to see
Chat,
if it's
please.
glowing?
He's not glowing a color.
His stomach's not glowing.
Chat, please.
Nate, do you know
I'm eating the red.
Sickening Ray?
I do not.
So we can
To make
find out
him
real
throw
quick.
it up.
One of the red.
Okay, you take one of the reds and you chomp down on it and swallow.
You die.
Now it feels like you have 2 very large marbles in your stomach.
It's just a Friday evening.
It's also a little bit spicy.
Ooh, I like that.
It's like swallowing.
We like sriracha
What if
spicy
the
or
true
like
polymorph
scorpion
into a
pepper
hedron?
spicy.
Just a sriracha, just a little bit of a sting to
All
it.
the rocks.
That's not the rules, Logan. That's a real question. Wait.
Wait, do I have to kill Mitch now?
I guess it would work.
What if I true polymorph him into a hedron?
I mean, that's what
It should work.
polymorph turn you
Into an object. Into an object. It's in there.
I would say
Creature to object.
I would say absolutely would work. However,
He will die.
hedrons are specific.
There's no rules about that.
No, this is how
Okay.
these hedrons are set up.
Okay.
You'd have to get the hedron exactly how it should be.
If I burned a grace.
So,
Grace
whose turn is it?
It's he's gonna take one of his legendary actions and actually begin channeling.
I am a hedron.
And it's now Typhon's turn.
Would you choose to fail to
So
save?
it is channeling, huh?
No, I don't like magic.
What does that mean?
It is currently gathering energy.
You are a cute little bunny man.
Omnath is?
Mm-hmm.
Delicious.
Of course, like bunny.
So would you say it's casting a spell with
No.
casting time of more than one action?
It is not casting a spell. It is using one of its spell-like abilities.
I think that doesn't work the way you think it does, wording wise, because rod of absorption does absorb spelling, even though it's not.
It's not.
specifically
It's not.
noted.
It's not going to be targeting you anyway because you're in the air.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's slow. Because when he attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of one action,
Would you be upset if I
he has
ate
to
you?
roll a d20, and on 11 or
Just
higher, the spell won't take effect until the next creature's turn. Until the creature's
I
next
probably
turn.
wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Well, then
why
let's
did you
see
play in
how our
edible
absorption
race?
works with. No, I'm looking specifically up the interaction.
Got it.
No, and I didn't mean to say rod of absorption. I meant to say slow.
Got it. Oh, I was going to say, I've got
I thought I saw
Word
that
answer
problem.
here.
So the last one we needed.
There's another red on the ground there.
Yeah, but we're missing a hedron.
Whose fault is that?
yours.
Oh.
Which is why we might
Well,
turn you into one.
technically, I mean, it is sort of his, but also Logan had a hand in
That's
that,
true.
which is the
druid
whirlwind.
did
Yes.
Send it.
But here's the thing.
He didn't
I
know,
don't
but
cheat.
yeah,
My character did not know what was
Oh, no,
happening, and that was
absolutely.
his original plan.
and yeah,
It is his fault for dropping the fucking important object.
See, that's where you're wrong. I didn't drop it. I threw it.
That doesn't make
Okay,
it better.
because slow.
How dare you?
Because slow specifically says casting spells.
Okay.
Spell-like ability
You're
does
becoming a
work.
teacher. Just so
But
you're
very
aware.
good point. If
That's fair.
it works, yeah, absolutely.
So,
oh my god,
just a metagaming question to the table. Has anyone looked for the other?
Nope.
No.
I still don't know what they are.
and nobody knows that
I
you
did-
don't have it either
I
because nobody saw
specific-
you put it down.
I specifically
I do
also
see you guys
looked
doing
for
stuff with it, but I don't realize that it's important. I don't think.
You did look for
I
it?
looked for it, and I didn't notice
Wolford's
that you
just
had
like,
dropped it.
I
think
did
you
ask
still
about where
have
it was, but
Okay.
Yeah, my
Do
character
we know
thinks
that you
still
don't have
it.
yours?
Well, I haven't said anything. We've been
Because that's the
busy.
thing is like I don't think that anybody realizes you don't have yours.
So we're all gonna
I guess
die.
I could possibly notice.
Because like I could go revive my pet and have it use its turns just walking around the battlefield, but there's no point to do that if I don't know.
Yeah, because you guys probably would have expected that I wouldn't have done what I did.
yeah.
Exactly.
Because you knew it was important and decided to
And then
do
you
shit.
should've done
with
It
it
wasn't important. It didn't work.
Oh god, I love
So-
that so much.
Tried to use the magic. Didn't work. Obviously, because magic.
Typhon, what are you doing?
So it is channeling shit.
Correct.
5, 10. This one gets an attack of opportunity on me. I know. I'm
That's
aware.
what she said.
That hits.
How much?
12.
185 damage.
68. I'm going to cast Sunbeam, and I'm going to shoot like this,
Very well.
narrowly dodging that person. But, you know, just all three of them.
Make it so.
So let me just bring that back up, because I was thinking about Moonbeam, but fuck that shit. Oh, that was a 7th level spell, wasn't
Miss
it?
Panda, don't mess with the donations.
No, it's 6. There it is. Okay, 60-foot line, concentration, 5 by 60, 68 point radiant damage. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. By the way, you still do have 1 grace.
Yeah, I'll maximize, sure.
Okay. How much damage total then?
48.
Okay. And I have to make what kind of saving throw? Constitution?
Constitution.
Alright, we'll just go 1, 2, 3. First one fails. Second one fails. Omnath himself succeeds.
Okay, so that's 48, 48, 24.
Perfect.
And then as a bonus action, I'll send a 10-foot... Well, is it a... fucking hell.
How much damage did that do? 48?
48, 48, and 24 respectively. And the 2 elementals right in front of you are sparking madly right now.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to... that's another attack of opportunity.
Noted.
And then I'm going to throw my spreading spores as I'm running away. So both of them have to do another...
Is it just when you move away or something like that?
No, I can throw it up to 30.
No, what's the cost for it in terms of like movement, that kind of thing?
Oh, for the spreading spores?
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Okay, so you're using action, bonus action, very good. I just wanted to make sure I was following
Yes. So they have to make a DC 25.
along. Okay. Fail. Fail.
So they each take an additional 10 points of damage.
Okay. They both blow up. No one's in range, so those are good.
I think that's the first time we've killed one of those and nobody's been
Haven't-
in range.
Yes.
Right? So that is all of my turn.
They both drop white.
How are we doing on the stones?
The what?
I've got a bunch.
Wait,
That's what we all
4
only
crates.
once.
there's a
Was
specific
it
one
5
you're
crates,
supposed to
5
hold on
stones?
to. Where is that?
Yep.
I'm just gonna
What?
use this legendary
You're not-
legendary action and bring in another hand to assist with the channeling.
Yeah, I don't have locate object.
Can
Yeah, I don't
do
like
an inside
that.
check on him?
Sure.
So that is only a 14. Does he still have the fucking stone?
I don't think he knows what you're talking about. I don't think he knows where he is.
Nope. Well, I know where I'm at.
Sort
Not
of.
that dumb.
Can I then make
I can say, do a perception check
Can I
on
do-
him specifically.
So that is a 21.
You're looking at like his belt. You're doing a quick glance at his belt and all that. You don't see anything that would hold a hedron.
Guys, he dropped the fucking stone!
Oh,
Here.
Now we all know.
The what?
convenient.
Wilford, you're up.
It's talking something about stones. I don't know anything about that.
Hold up the stone. We all have one of these, except for that guy. To absorb mana from him for a ritual. We need it.
That's great. I don't really feel comfortable being this close to this guy, so
You're 90 feet in the air.
as an action,
120.
And off, I'm sorry, away from him. Yes.
Yeah, I'm 90 feet away, but as an action, I'm going to swap places with my little guy over here. If you could put Wilford over there in the corner.
Very well.
I think you're farther away, actually, in the air.
No,
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
You absolutely were.
95.
Or even using your move action to just go 30 feet higher.
And now I'll use my move action to go 60 feet from where I am.
But it feels better that he's got the distance between them. This is visible distance.
Are you? So you're going back into the air?
Yeah.
Okay. Does your book fall?
No, it floats.
Okay.
It's just a little construct.
Yeah. I know. I wasn't gonna do anything. I was just
It's a
more
little
curious.
hologram.
Okay. All right.
And that's action and movement. I don't have anything I can do with a bonus action, I don't think. Oh, can I, as a bonus action, can I check that boulder over there for a thing before I fly up? See if the
looking for
rock
the
got
heat.
thrown that direction.
I will say do a perception check.
Okay.
Do you want to know how the actual throwing works? It's 3d6 times 10 is the distance.
14.
You're looking around. You don't know what rock they're talking about.
There's a rock here. Is this it? And he's pointing at a boulder. No? Fuck. Okay. Fly.
Yeah, I held it up.
Oh, okay. I don't see it. That's my turn.
It looks like a D8. All right.
Wilfred hasn't gotten a date in his
Arisoda,
life.
you're up.
Don't mind me. I'm not drawing a teleportation circle or anything.
Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh.
Just drawing it in the sky.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to collect the blue mote. Okay.
Very well. You collect the blue mote and it accepts it. It seems to be fully charged now and primed.
Shit, yeah. It only takes 2. Okay, also, he doesn't have his reaction still, right?
Correct.
He is still under the effect of slow.
I'm going to dash.
So just
80.
to clarify, you did announce to everybody that it only takes 2, right?
Yeah, she said that. Eat a second one.
he did.
He did.
We don't want they're both
Is
red.
he glowing now? Is he primed?
Doesn't work that way, unfortunately.
It should. We're at the end.
You just gotta eat the stone and poop it out.
It's accepted.
We're so close to
I
the
will
end.
most definitely
Hey.
eat the stone if I find this.
I just want him to...
I mean,
That was like 2
Um,
minutes
I'm
ago.
serious about just turning.
I guess I'm good there.
I just
That's
want
my
him to
turn.
summon every
I was
single
6
one of
points
them
away
on the
from
field.
finding out.
Yeah, you just
All right.
pick up the red boat next
It's going to finish its channel and use a
I'm
spell-like ability.
definitely primed
It's
for red.
big one. It's going to cast Meteor Swarm.
I hope I'm far enough away from that.
The only one that is far enough away is, I think, Wilford.
Yeah, he's all the way over here.
The range is 1 mile.
Oh.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, then Wilford's.
Oh, then Wilford's
Yeah,
totally
no,
in
but
range.
it has to be a point on the ground. How many feet off the ground are you?
I am currently 60 feet off the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and like
Yeah, then you're fine.
75 feet that way, I think, is the distance.
Okay, that's the range, but it's a 40-foot radius sphere
Based on a point, yeah.
based on a point.
Correct.
So he could just put it like
In
here.
4 different places, so
Correct.
he could hit all
No,
of us.
I can hit all of you except for him, but you will only ever be affected by a single meteor swarm. But this is being maximized by my Bane.
What?
Is this a spell or something?
Is this
Spell-like
a
ability.
is this a saving throw?
There is, in fact, a saving throw.
Do I have any grace left?
No.
Can you
If you'd
type
like to
that,
take a
please?
moment, you're definitely more than welcome
I-
to try and get grace.
Oh man, that looks like it's gonna be real bad for you guys.
I'm gonna use one of my last graces.
I
I should be down to
Wait.
one
Yeah,
now.
that's mine. Don't take my only grace.
I
that's
legit-
left.
Just so you know,
I can't do shit.
because this is being maximized,
Okay.
that is 240 damage.
I'll die. I don't have anything I can do. Like, I'm just dead. There's not. I'm not spending money. I don't.
What is the
I can't
great-
afford
okay.
it,
And
so.
that is fair.
So, what does the grace do if I use the grace for me?
Has it?
It would cut it. It
Guarantees
gives you an
the
automatic
success.
success on your saving throw.
Which halves it?
Correct.
Halves it.
Yeah, I'll use mine.
I still die. Do you die if you take half?
He'd actually go into death saving throws.
If he takes.
You
Okay.
would have to take more than your total max
I
HP past
would
0
not.
to
At
die.
half, do you survive?
Yeah, I survive barely, but
He
I survive.
succeeds this check. I take
Another point of exhaustion.
another point of exhaustion. I'm gonna die regardless, even though I burn the grace on myself.
Okay.
So
What?
I mean, you technically will be in saving throws.
I'll be in
because
saving
yeah,
throws.
you'll be in
even,
saving
even with the
throws.
grace, I take half damage. I've only got 60 health. I'm taking 100 minimum. So
120.
Yeah,
120. So yeah, he passes though, so he'll only take half.
that the
Will you
240
survive 120
is-
damage?
Yeah.
For sure, no problem. Will you survive 200?
Yeah.
Oh, then fuck you. You can die.
Wow.
Well, you won't die. I mean, you won't die.
Yeah.
So, look,
He's,
you won't
he's
die.
only taking 120 because of barbarian.
Oh, that's right.
Actually, no. It's only 200. It actually is 240 because it bypasses all resistance.
What?
Can I use my
Because
grace
it's
on him?
maximized bypasses
No.
resistance.
Grace is for you.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, I wish I could use absorb elements, but I can't.
All right, so I'm at 2 points of exhaustion, and I'll be in saves.
Apparently, because he uses the grace, we can't do anything
Oh,
against it.
Got it.
So,
What's the
Typhon
second
is
level of exhaustion
unconscious.
do?
Well, down.
I'm not unconscious because he uses thing.
You're okay. You're not dead. That's what I'm saying. You're not
Oh,
dead.
I don't even know if he. Yeah.
Oh, absorb elements only gives you resistance.
Well, even
Wait,
taking
So
half
there's
off.
no save.
Yeah.
There is a save. Make a dexterity saving throw.
But at half, you're still taking 100 and some damage.
How much? What kind of
Right,
damage
which
does?
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
What
for
kind
you,
of damage does meteor swarm
it
do?
does get reduced because of the-
Bludgeoning and fire.
Will the 17 pass?
No.
Then I'm gonna use my last grade.
Well, if I only take 120 points of damage,
120.
I'm still awake.
Good. That was the goal. You succeeded. So
Okay, that's what I want to check. Sorry, I just got a little confused there.
So then how does
33
it?
dex. A nat 20.
That's-
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you succeed. So you would take 120, but
Sorry.
because you're a barbarian, you go down to 60. So 30 fire, 30 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And we can't use absorb elements on it.
In this, I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
I would not bother.
Yep. Because like if I save 30 HP, that leaves me at 70 versus
if
40.
I went to
Not
0
that big a
and I
deal.
come back, do I lose a level of exhaustion?
No.
Oh.
Where are you at?
Ask.
Oh, you're way over there.
I'm trying to do math here. I can't do that right now. So
I don't need to go to I just stop at 0, right?
You just stop at 0.
fuck off, phone. Do what I want.
And you actually see, after using that ability, Omnath actually like sinks to a knee, like it's trying to catch its breath.
I kept the druid.
Because that was a lot of energy.
I'm at 67.
His mana is almost depleted.
His light actually goes out for a minute as it's like trying to reconfigure itself.
Jesus.
So
I'm
basically, we just need to start
you-
running
so
around
you're-
collecting these
I'm at
motes
0.
and do
You're
the
at 0.
thing.
I'm at 0. Yeah.
Pretty
I can
much.
fix that. That's
It's like-
okay.
He's starting to smell
Okay,
good.
it's
like,
He's
I
just a
couldn't
little-
So
little,
I say out loud to the group, like, now's our chance. Let's try and grab these motes that are still on the ground and try and seal this guy while
Crystal, it's your turn.
he's
so
down.
Is the color smoke still in front of you, or something?
Should
I
still be
think
there.
there's a white and a red still.
What did you pick up first? Did you pick up white? Well, then there's your second white.
I have green, so
Yeah.
I
The
can't.
white is over there by the rock.
So is everybody still alive?
70.
You're
You're 0.
at
Yeah, death
0.
saves. Yeah.
Can you place bunny person sideways, please?
Nope.
Nope.
Up by the flyer.
Other side.
He's the.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now would be the time to have my action surge available, but I already used it.
That's all right.
Because with my action surge, I can move like
Very
120 feet.
Oh,
No.
see.
You would have to burn a
And be able
an
to
action
and-
to dash.
Hail Mary.
Then you can
Is
bonus
that it?
action.
I run over
I'd
and
be able to-
I'll throw
Action.
you at Omnath.
So that, and I still got
I would be
15
able
feet
to
left.
get to you and cure wounds you if I
Yeah.
have my action surge.
Well, I mean, like I said,
Yeah,
I've
not-
got
your
3
boat's still
rolls,
floating,
so
I'm gonna steal
it's not
this.
like anybody needs to worry about it just yet. But
I already have all my things, so
How
I can
much
look for
I
the other.
dashed,
Okay.
only 15 feet in the air.
You look for the other one.
I'm wearing plate mail.
I'll heal him.
he might still need one. The weight he might actually be able to throw you still.
I can throw
Maybe.
1,800 pounds. So,
So
Oh,
So
easily.
tell us what you're trying to do here.
Just, I'm flying up 15 feet.
Okay. We actually do.
I was
need-
gonna say I can heal him from 60 feet away.
Oh well, then I'll let you take care
Okay.
of that.
Anything else
you
you're doing?
can't make
Yeah,
it
I'm
to him.
gonna burn an
That's
action
60
surge
feet,
to
Can
attack.
you? You're on the other
I
side.
can
of
also
the-
No,
move
he doesn't-
35.
And is
He
my
just
mo-
has to be
my
within
movement
60 feet.
Yeah.
too?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I just realized I really shouldn't have burned the grace because I was going to 0 regardless.
Well, you say if you didn't burn it on me, I
Oh
was
no, no,
going
yours
to
was
be
an
down.
yours was an ability, not a grace. I shouldn't
Okay.
have bothered with the grace. I should have just held
You
on
might
to it.
have
and seen if I-
actually died if you didn't use it.
Oh, okay.
Like straight up actual died.
And then I would have had to revivify you, and you'd be at 1 hit point instead.
So, Gio, will tell you, yeah, you can absolutely attack. And it's going to be automatic hits, but as far as you can tell, nothing's really happening.
So attacking it has been a waste.
Okay. Then
No, it's slowed it down actually a lot. But right now, it's, for all intents and purposes, stunned.
The
I
red
just said that
orb
we
is
need to
gone.
collect all the motes and then enact the thing.
And
So
right
we need
now-
to find the other hedron and get all the motes.
So you
That's our
grab the
priority.
second white. It took it, and it feels about primed now.
Okay. Do I see? I'm just gonna make a perception check because I'm not gonna burn my action surge. Can I see anything for the dodecahedron I got? Three.
Go ahead and roll.
Perception.
Also, dodecahedron is 12?
Yes.
Plus 7. 10. No.
Nope.
Too bad we don't have locate object.
Yep.
That
Not
actually-
exactly something you think you'd have to use in an all-combat
No.
encounter.
But it's also.
It's- I
I
couldn't
think they
take-
might have
take it
had
anyway,
if they
but-
knew what they were going to be doing and had specific objects that they would have on their person.
It also takes
maybe.
Again,
roughly a
I don't
minute
think
to
anyone would be
cast, if I
prepared for
remember right.
someone
I don't remember.
dropping it and then being flung into another universe from Whirlwind. It's not in another universe, it is still on the map.
Oh my god, it
Where did
planes
that go?
walk.
Whose turn is it now?
That's the end of
It's
my
a
turn,
big
so
map.
start.
We don't have time to move
Okay,
over this whole map to find it.
let's keep going. Whose turn is it?
Happy's turn.
Thank you.
Hoppy's turn.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I just needed.
No, you're fine. 15.
Okay.
That's
You
success.
succeed one,
Save.
one death
Yay.
save.
1+. Okay.
Conan.
How far can I throw Hoppy?
You'd have to get
Excuse
me. Why
me?
would you throw me?
Well, because somebody else can heal you. I can't heal you.
Not far enough.
Not far enough.
He's on the opposite side of the map of the only person
Yes.
with healing spells.
Yeah, you
I
cannot
have
throw
healing
that
spell.
far.
How do you define throwing?
I can get to him.
Oh my god.
You cannot throw him that far. We're not. I don't feel like doing
First
the
of all,
math.
he's a medium
I can get
creature,
to
so
him.
you can't lift him and throw him anywhere.
Don't worry about it. I
Yes,
can
I
get to
can.
him because I can bone. Well, no. Yeah, I can still get to him.
Again, just finish it out, y'all.
I can lift him and throw him.
Somebody save me afterwards.
You have one of the rocks we need.
I mean, it's there. Somebody can take the rock.
I can pick it up.
Yeah.
Can I can
You can come get
force
the rock.
feed you a health potion, can't I?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'll move up to him and I'll force feed him a health potion.
There we go.
So
Yay.
superior health potion, it's 8d4 plus 8. 8d4
Do you
plus
need
8.
all 5 of them to be charged?
Well, the problem is
No
there's
one
6
knows.
motes of mana. We have 5
He hasn't
rocks.
Why
told
would
us
they
shit,
give you
so-
items and not tell you how to use them?
Yeah, that's a great question.
They said
What
that
the
they
fuck,
were used.
dude?
They said that they were used in a sealing ritual to seal Omnath. That is what we know.
And that you need mana from Omnath to make it work.
Yes.
We've got mana from him.
And we've got the mana from him.
But
we
did
just
they
don't know
need
how to perform
all
the
of them
ritual.
charged to be able to attempt it?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Do you want me to use it?
The problem is we
What
have
ranking
more
was it? D8?
modes,
8
more
D8.
colors of mana than we
8
have
D8? Yeah, you use dice
hedrons.
rollers.
So
Use
that's a
dice
little
roller.
confusing.
Like I need
Well,
one.
because no matter what, they're gonna. modes of mana are just going to pop out,
Right.
no matter what.
Exactly.
And one of mine is green, but there's only been one green.
There's another green.
There's another green on the
nice.
ground right now.
No, technically there isn't. Technically.
Get the colorless, see if that works. Maybe the colorless ones are just a stand-in for the other colors, just in case.
I would hope fucking so, but I don't know.
I don't either.
It's an action, I assume, to force feed him a potion.
Yes.
Okay. How much movement did I use to get over to him?
I think all of it.
I think you used
All
like
of it.
30 of your 40.
What?
Oh,
No, he only used like 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, so
not
half.
much,
'Cause he was like right there.
All right, then I'm gonna charge Omnath.
Okay.
Can I get to him in 20 feet?
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna use bonus action to attack him.
Bite him. Take another one out.
No, I'm gonna use the axe. We're serious now.
But this time, we need you to bite him.
How exactly? You already used your
Well,
action.
but shit, I'll tiger.
He's
Okay.
using a
Tiger
bonus action.
totem.
Okay.
If I move 20 feet or more, I can use a bonus action to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, while you're raging, if you move 20 feet straight line, which I assume.
Are you going
straight line.
to just attack him in general, or a specific spot?
Bite his ankle.
Okay, I'll bite his ankle. Absolutely, I'm gonna charge up and bite his ankle.
He doesn't need any more egging on. Okay.
No, that sounds like a
Make
really,
make your
really
attack.
good plan.
Make your attack.
God, knock the ankle biter.
Can I use reckless attack?
Sure.
Gain advantage? Nat 20.
it is. It actually is.
Straight up
Okay.
nat 20.
Just let it work. Just let him be a head run.
Please.
Let's wrap it up.
That would be so freaking epic if he was.
Otherwise, I'll turn him into
Two.
one, and that's where we're at this point. Either he becomes one on his
Three.
own.
And he
The
throws
chances
up.
of us finding the damn
6.
thing in this huge map,
16
with
damage.
most of us already nearly dead.
You take another bite. Mana goes down your throat and into your stomach. You feel 3 balls, and then suddenly it turns back into 2.
That means you're primed.
Fantastic. That's great. I'm ready to go. That's my turn.
So good.
Just piss the magic onto him for banishment.
Typhon.
Oh my
You
god.
just see me
he
gagging
up?
myself.
Yeah, you can see it.
He is up.
My constitution's too high.
He's still prone, but he is up.
I can't vomit. Somebody cut it out of me.
C-section. Go.
I'm gonna try to find the stone.
Piercing arrow.
Because you know what you're looking for, roll with advantage.
11 plus 23.
Hoppy's upright, but
Yeah, but I'm prone still.
23?
That's what's got me down.
It is
Right there.
ish.
I point at it and I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There. What kind of mana is on the ground, by the way?
There is currently black,
Reach that one.
colorless, and red.
Can I use my
We
action?
have red.
We know he ate red and something else.
Can I try to put my Hedron to one of the colorless ones?
Sure.
Okay, that
You'd have to. I assume you're picking that one up. So the colorless ones are about right here. So you'd have to use your action to dash.
15, 20, 25, 30,
throw it.
35.
Just throw it
So
at me.
you put your you put it against one of the colorless ones. It seems to take it. It's about a grayish color.
I just-
And it feels like it needs something else in order to
I mean,
be
I'll
like
accept it.
good to go.
Maybe 2.
Come back after an hour.
It takes 2 of anything, I think.
Well,
I don't
mine
know.
had green.
You wouldn't even remember.
And did you put your green one to the
Yeah, I
gray?
just meant my green one because I
Oh,
only
to the
have
gray.
Yeah.
Oh, I misunderstood. Apologies. It did you applied your green one to the colorless one. It actually did take it, and it's now green and primed.
Cool. I have one more. and I
That's
just
3
need-
colors.
Yep.
We need black.
And there's still one black orb on the ground, I
Black
think.
and red.
Yeah, he has the black one that has.
And there's
One, yeah.
and there is
That's my turn.
Okay.
now one red one on the ground because one was eaten.
We don't know what he's primed with right now.
Correct.
Okay.
And there's at least two black ones on the ground.
Throw the orb at me.
Oh god, whose turn is it?
I'll
I
catch
just went.
Okay.
Wilford's turn.
I catch it with my mouth.
Just hit him in the stomach with it.
What's your
Really
movement speed,
hard.
buddy?
25. Well, 60 actually, because I'm flying. But I'm 60 feet up, so I could only reach the ground.
Misty step?
That's what I'm looking for. So what do we need now?
Black and red.
And he's near the black mana down there.
Yes.
And you currently have an empty hedron.
Right? But it takes an action to absorb the mana?
Bonus action.
Bonus action, okay. Then we are a go.
I would say if you're like next to 2, you could use an action and take 2 of them.
I've got to burn an action to get there, so...
I've got it halfway.
I'm just going to dimension
take
door.
one
So Wilford opens up that. I'll pop down
If you can
here.
get there and prime one fully, that's
Snatch
better.
the second one out of your hand.
I was gonna say I have both, so yeah.
Give me that. And then I'll use my bonus action to absorb the
Hold
black
on.
one.
Black
The red
one's
one.
there.
It has to be the red one.
He's got the red ones.
But he's got the black one.
Yeah. So he's already got one half primed with black.
Okay. So what else do we need then?
Take the black one.
We got white.
Red.
Take
Well, we don't know if he has red or not, but we
Okay,
know
then
he
I'll,
has
I'll
black.
I'll get the red one.
I think going with the red one is
Yeah.
the best decision.
Okay.
Yes,
All right, I got it.
like a riddle.
Is it ready now? I got the red thing.
You need either
Throw it.
you
Throw
need
it
another
to me.
colorless.
I don't. I think I'm out of. Unless I can use a reaction to get the colorless.
No.
Yeah, that's my action bonus action then.
All right.
Do we? Where is other red mana? Or is it nearby me here as well?
It's in his stomach.
In my belly.
Shank him with it.
We know.
Throw it at him.
Here's the thing.
Throw
We know
the
for
hedron at me.
certain that we have a blue fully charged, green fully charged, and white fully charged. With
Black
his,
half
we know
charged,
we'll
yeah.
for certain have a black fully charged. So we're banking on the fact that he has red in him, or at the very least, that the one you're now holding will be able to hold another red. So we know for sure we're going to have at least
So
4
we've got-
and potentially
we've got
all
blue,
5.
We've got white. We've got green. You're about to get black.
Yes.
You might have red.
Well, no, I definitely
He
have.
definitely.
A
How
has
we're gonna
something.
get it, we don't know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, in that
But you've
case,
eaten 3. We don't know what the
instead of
colors
using my
were.
bonus action to absorb it from here. I pop down here with my action to dimension door to that. I still have movement. So could I then over to him
And shove it
and
down his throat.
shove it up his butt?
Okay, see, I'd have to fight you on that one.
Yeah, I'm behind you. You don't see me coming. So sneak attack.
He's a sneaky wizard.
So how are you,
Monkey grabs the peach.
I can't be surprised.
Oh
so-
no!
that actually is a barbarian thing.
Yeah.
How are you doing this, by the
I
way?
think danger sense works for enemies though, not allies.
It's okay.
It's still surprising.
We need to get it out of you, and I'm only 2 feet tall. I can't go in the other
Let's
way.
be honest. You could be expecting it. It's still surprising.
It's faster to get to the stomach through the throat than it is through the
Ah,
I'm
so
not
you-
that tall.
So you want him to
I
come in your
have-
throat then? Got it.
I have.
Absolutely.
I have.
It's either I go through the butt, or I give you, or I just punch through your stomach, and I can't do the second one.
Just turn around, and instead of the butt, it goes up your throat or something,
so look
man.
down-
Just accept it.
Well, that's my point. Is
Spit
he's
on
By
trying
the way,
to roll.
just to get back. How are you doing this, by the way? Because you used Dimension Door, then you used a bonus action.
Action to get down. I did not absorb it. Instead of absorbing it here, since we know he already has the primed red, can I just?
We don't know
move?
that his red is primed.
He said that though.
No, we
No,
know something's
don't know
pink. We don't know
that.
that
I
it's
never
red
saw
primed
it.
or not.
God.
Yeah,
We know he
something's
is
primed.
red.
Can
That's
we
what-
stop with the semantics already?
I'm
Jesus
just saying.
Christ.
Nope. Because this isn't semantics.
Action, movement, bonus action, absorb it out of him. That's what's happening.
Just put it to his stomach and see
Yeah.
if it'll pull through
Okay.
his.
Yeah, I'll just put it up to his butt.
Not up the butt, to the butt.
Hold still.
Mark the marbles out.
To the butt.
To the butt,
I
not
can-
up
Is
the
that
butt.
better?
Yeah.
Does that make you
Yeah,
feel
as soon as there's penetration, we're gonna have a problem.
Hey,
It's an exit only button.
shit marbles.
All right, you put it against his stomach.
Is that a dexterity or a strength check?
Yeah, shit, I don't know.
Oh, you. By the way, you're taking damage here, and there's no saving throw.
Yeah, I
That
get
makes
that.
sense.
That's fair.
It's gonna feel spicy.
That's a lot of dice.
And by the way, your barbarian rage, again, does not affect this
Yep.
because something is from within you is going out.
Yeah, wait a second though, but my resistance from barbarian rage is from within me.
Yeah, tough shit.
Okay, that's fair.
DM says
Nuh-uh.
no.
19,
He
24,
says, nuh-uh.
30 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Also, you now have a nice scar, burn wound in your stomach.
Okay.
The red mana just come out and go into the hedron.
Okay, I've got the thing. What do we
Is
do?
it fully charged?
And now there's just like
It is now.
It's nice cauterized too.
Is it
you,
full?
you just
Is it a fully charged red mana hedron?
Didn't you decide to?
I did not get this one, but he absorbed 2 red motes.
No.
Even
We
though
don't
I
know what
don't
he
know
absorbed,
that.
yeah.
He did not absorb 2 red motes.
So you have a red most.
I had decided long ago.
I
Almost
got
certain that he did.
I got
No,
something
he
from.
kept
There's one
saying.
we don't know, one he ate,
Yeah.
and then a second red one he ate.
Yes.
The first one we don't
No,
know.
there's
We
2
know
now.
he ate the first,
No,
the second
he-
red one.
Next
We
attack
know
action.
he ate
No.
the third
We did
red
not
one.
know the colors
Next
of the ones
attack
he ate,
action.
except for the red one that was on the
Don't
ground.
swallow.
Let's just.
Okay,
Let's
now
don't
we
know
know
how
we
to
have
do
the red
that.
ones.
God,
we need the black
it's
and the
just
red.
Painful. Just
Yep.
Fuck
Okay.
you, Zach.
That's fine.
With your bullshit boss fight mechanics that make no sense because you explain nothing to nobody.
Yep.
Is it my
Anyway,
turn?
so
It's time to
Arizona.
be done with this.
Okay.
Just let it happen.
I am.
He's technically holding
Okay.
it, so.
So that's 40. If I use an action to dash, that's 45 of my 80 movement. So can I have the red hedron, please, sir? Bam. Okay, moving over here, absorbing the red.
Perfect.
So I have the red and the blue.
Perfect.
Is it colors? My favorite. I will end my turn.
Sounds
That's
good.
my action, bonus action.
All right.
I have the power.
So now Omnath's turn. He stands up, goes right back to red, but that's as much as he can do. Crystal,
Still
it's your
slow, motherfucker.
turn. Mm-hmm.
Whose turn?
Were we told what to do with these things, or just to charge them up?
Just
We
to
just
charge
have to
him.
charge the
We know
black
that we
ones.
have to
Oh,
use
no.
them to do his thing,
It-
which
for-
just
The druids would make it
Can
simple
you
as
put
just plug and play.
D12 there on top of that.
What you say?
On
Plug
top of
and
this,
play?
and then put
Plug
it
and
there.
play, yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
I want to do something stupid.
that's not.
No one's stopping you, but maybe you should try to end the fight.
I want to try and shoot a whopping arrow at the black orb to kind of pool stick it to get the black orb closer to him.
He's already.
Can we not?
Let's not.
Can we please not? He will literally get to it on his turn. Don't make it more complex, buddy.
But I'm gonna make it easier so he can.
No,
No,
no, you're not. Trust me.
Yeah, we don't know that
It's
will work.
almost
You can
more than
destroy
one.
it for all we know.
If you roll a 1, it goes somewhere.
Just, just.
But what
Oh,
if I buy
I
a
was just gonna
grace
make
to-
him miss if I had to. I'll take a 3rd level of exhaustion just to make him miss to guarantee it doesn't knock it away or succeed. I guess
That
I could make it
sounds
succeed.
so much
I'd
like
rather
you.
buy a
Just
grace.
wait. Just wait.
Just hold turn until he has the black
Fine,
one.
I'll second wind and slide.
Literally, his turn is next anyway.
I love the idea, and if we were at any other point in the fight, I would be like, "That's fantastic."
It sounds fun.
Yeah, no,
it-
absolutely.
It's just this
We're at the
part
play
is
it
the-
safe
so
stage.
close though.
It's past 4. It's almost 4:30.
That's right.
Thank you.
We're also so close. It just seems like with our luck that we would absolutely not won that.
Oh,
and it
absolutely.
would bounce off into the net.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna second wind and I'll end my turn.
Sounds good. All right. Hoppy.
Okay, is it an action to stand up? What's
It costs half your movement,
Okay, so I use half my movement to stand up.
and then you can.
Can I get to the black with the second half of my movement? Can I get there?
You have to
the
get about
dash.
right here, so you'd have to use an action to get there, but it only costs a bonus action to absorb.
That's fine. Do that. Get me there. Bonus action. Absorb. We now have a primed black hedron.
Perfect.
All 5 colors.
Hold on.
Perfect.
They float into the air.
No, we're not doing Chaos Emeralds here.
Oh,
That would have been amazing.
But what happens is each of the hedrons that you are currently holding flare up with energy, and each automatically go to a spot.
oh, fun.
Each color corresponding grabbing like its hand or something along those lines. So blue grabs blue, black grabs black, white, green, and then the red one
Jams into its face.
basically it basically grabs its core and forces it down onto its knees.
Coup de grace.
At this point, yeah. At this point, it's stuck there. But there is, as it is forced in place, it tries to resist, and it does blow out a massive bit of energy. Wilford falls down a hole, of course.
Back into the nether.
Yes.
Back into limbo.
Okay, not again!
Play
And when he
shift.
comes back on the other end, he'll be back
I'm out of
crazy
spells.
again.
I'm not.
And at this point, it's basically restrained, preparing for the big shift for New Phyrexia. For it to go back to its main plane. It needs that magic to piggyback off. So at this point,
Do we win?
yes.
Yay!
What happens to the primed orb in my belly?
We sucked it out.
He's still got
Nope,
2 marbles.
it's still in there.
Yeah.
He's got
okay.
1 marble left in there.
But you can actually see into the hole a little bit. It looks green.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
You
Just
had a
keep
green.
reading it.
Hey, you're great now.
You have double green in your
You have
stomach.
an accent.
Oh, I can planeswalk.
Yeah.
Oh lordy.
Definitely not.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Yeah, we did it.
You did do it.
Did we do it?
Yeah.
A lot.
We
You did the thing.
I polymorph him into a tree.
Lost back in limbo.
And we
a bit.
leave.
Yeah, you tried to do that against a
How
constrained.
do I take a long rest while falling?
Can I, before he gets lost in limbo again, can I make a d20 roll to see if I can just, plane shift him out of whatever hole he's dropping into?
I would say you need to roll D percentile,
Yeah. That's
and you'd have to get a 100. No, you
Yep.
cannot succeed it.
All zeros, baby.
You miss every shot
You don't.
you don't take. I didn't take it. It didn't.
I would have also accepted 69.
Well, at this
Yes.
point, I'm just going to go find Felix and I'm going to,
Reincarnated.
reincarnate him. Take him back to Theros and make him a gardener.
Last time I saw him, he was fine.
Oh, he is very not fine.
Yes, but he's going to try to...
Hey,
I don't know that.
So, he's going to find him. He's going to find him dead. Then he's going to do that. I'm skipping a few steps.
Now they'll find out what
but
kind
it will
of
happen.
breed my child is.
Mercy. I've been planning the time stop disintegration ray.
that was so good.
Oh,
I knew that's what you were planning on doing.
it's good stuff. Good stuff.
And
I
the
was
second
just like, how do I make this work without him resisting all of this? I was really hoping the slow he would just try to resist.
Nope.
Yep. I was
Did
like,
he
oh,
only
all
use-
right, if he failed the save, he's gonna be slow.
Did
Okay.
he only use a single legendary resistance?
Yeah.
On my first turn?
Yes. Because you decided to go for the big whammy.
I didn't know if this was the only boss we had to fight. If there was something after
If you
this.
Wilford started with Scorching Ray. He was just like,
Let's see.
okay, that works.
And you found the acid, you just stuck to it, even though you could have chosen any damage and it would.
Really, I could have done fire or lightning because I'm an elemental added with both of those as well and bypass resistance of either.
Yep.
I figured starting with be our friend before we attacked was the way to go, just in case.
He did not want to be your friend.
Yeah, right.
All right, chat. I'll be back later. Keep an eye on Discord, all that bullshit. Thank you very much for helping with the charity. Make sure we are only a little bit of money away from hitting the $2,500 milestone. So go there if you want to see me making only friends for just cat content.
My goodness.
Have a good night, y'all.